Heyo, party people! Welcome back to the XBarWithAnX! It's been almost 6 months, maybe a little bit more, maybe a little bit less, since we've delved back into the world of Hollow Knight Silksong. Welcome back, everybody! You might be wondering why the heck we've stayed away from this game for so long, and I've got two main reasons for you. Those two main reasons are, one, because I was incredibly intimidated by the gameplay of this game, and thought to myself that I'm going to practice before getting back into the game, and I did zero of that. I did not practice at all. This is the first time I've booted up the game for the last few months, aside from when it updated, I think, a little bit ago. They put out a patch or something like that. So I'm woefully unprepared for all the time that I've spent since fighting. I don't remember who it was, honestly. I didn't watch the VOD. Except to check the death count, which has been since updated. The other part was, too, this was a part of one of the first games that we played when I stopped doing the longer form stream formats where we'd be playing a single game for months at a time, as I was still in the realm of making original cocktails. I'm out of the realm of making original cocktails right now. I've been a bit doing other things on the back end side of the stream to make sure it works well for you guys who are more into the stream cocktail stuff than even I am right now. But the other part was, what's good inspiration for a game that's got literally bugs in it? And the answer came by inspiration from you guys specifically, back when we did something like, I don't know, what was it again? We put like bugs in a blender or something and have since done a number of other things with bugs since then. So it sparked an idea in my head a little while back of like, you know what? I know exactly what we're gonna do when we play Silksong next. Wait, I had one more inspired drink that has no bugs in it, and that's by Demon Jaden, whose recipe we're sourcing the recipe from today. But I was like, dude, we should do explorations with bugs intentionally for our Hollow Knight Silksong playthrough. So thank you guys for helping me put the pieces together over there. In follow-up of my promise to myself and also to you guys, we've got a couple new items here at the XBarWithAnX. A couple different things from the folks who purchased from the throne. That's Entropy, the ferret, by the way. The cocktail that we're doing on Wednesday actually uses bugs as a part of the recipe. I bought, or actually no, Entropy grabbed these chicatanas, a specific type of flying ant that's eaten as a delicacy down in Mexico, that is used in salsa, it's used in sauces, and it's also used as in a salt solution that we'll be rimming our glass with on Wednesday. In addition, Entropy was also responsible for grabbing this herb, hoja santa, which is another traditional Mexican herb, and there's also another one that we already got last week, which was hoja epazote, I believe. All three of these ingredients were necessary to bring the Hollow Knight Silksong series back into the flow of things, and we accomplished that. So you guys are to thank for that. In addition, Entropy also grabbed, this literally came just this morning too, some edible flower garnishes, and on the back of it too, oddly enough, these are not real bugs, but they are, hold up a second, we've got these little, edible sugar butterfly garnishes that we can use on cocktails going forward. So these are already up on the stock if you guys want to garnish your cocktails with these. I had been meaning to get some flowers for the stock for a while, but I just didn't know what kind of flowers to use. But a quick Google search away told me that you can use violas, you can use pansies. These are pansies specifically. So thank you, Entropy, for your support. We got all that stuff in here. And we're also doing, did I mention that we got a cocktail? Did I mention we have a pregame cocktail? We always have a pregame cocktail around here. Again, all of these items are up on the stock that you guys can use. If you really want to use the ants before I have a chance to crack them open myself on Wednesday, I guess you're more than welcome to do so. But I'd like to be the one responsible for doing that if you don't mind me. These things are fucking huge! I'm not going to put them up on the camera yet. We're going to wait for Wednesday for that. These things are... Anna looked at these and she was like, those are ants? And I was like, they're ants or juniper berries. But the container says ants, so... That's what we're going with. Oh my gosh. Oh, what's also funny too is the ants came with a little button. I'll put that up on the cocktail camera. It came with a little button that says, I ate a bug. It's... It came with this little button. I'm gonna wear this on Wednesday. Actually, no, I'm gonna wear this today because I think I've earned this already. I've literally earned this. Who's hanging with me in chat already? Oh my gosh, I see Lee out there popping with a subscription. I appreciate that, dude. Thank you. Oh, actually, that was, resubscribe. There we go. Love that. Thank you for your support. Zesty out there, 35 streams streak. One of our great supporters out there. We appreciate that. Zesty's infusion finished up last week. That watermelon infused one. That's currently sitting somewhere in the stock. trying to get my button on me. What else do we have hanging in chat? I'm seeing Bishop and Tinker and Rosewitch and Bitters and Autumn and Asta and Bunny and Sake and Bliss and Firewolf. If you're mistaking them for berries, they're bigger than any ant I've ever seen. They are literally the biggest ants I've ever seen. I've never seen ants this big, and they are edible. They are edible. Can you... My vest is not being very accommodating to this button here today. There we go. I got it. I ate a bug, chat. I didn't just eat one bug. I've eaten multiple bugs on the stream. I think that looks good on me. Dust, welcome back. Jarvin, tumbler filled with beautiful red liquid, the rest of the bar awaiting its owner before the male witch's hands reaches out to the portal. Ah, I see, we got a portal today, not necessarily a specific materialization. I dig that. Dust Sands, welcome back. Tinker saying, Cam, the first drink with bugs was Nifty's. It's true. It's true. But I was most inspired by the bugs in a blender. Because it's got alliteration. I dig alliteration. I dig that. Cow King is in chat. Zesty saying too, resubmitted my order for the infusion. Let's reeve some souls. There we go. We'll see if we can get to that today. Anyways, like I said, so our pregame cocktail today, inspired by Hollow Knight Silksong, is one called the Red Maiden by Demon Jaden. I actually love that. Speaking of alliteration, we've got a couple of rhymes going on here. I don't remember what you call that when you just have a string of rhymes. It's the Red Maiden cocktail by Demon Jaden. Red Maiden by Demon Jaden. I actually love that. I didn't realize that until I'm reading it from the recipe card literally right now. As a reminder, any cocktail that we have here on the stream, if I get it from somewhere else, there is always a source and always credits provided for wherever I source that recipe from. Please, I encourage you to type in chat !SIPS or check in the description of the video over on YouTube and click that link to find Demon Jaden on Instagram. And please show a little bit of love on behalf of the Bar of the Next. I've never tried this cocktail before. All of my reactions are completely authentic, but we stand upon the shoulders of giants, and naturally when other people make their recipes, we like to give credit where credit is due. So please spread some love to Demon Jaden from the folks here at the X Bar. Let's get right into this cocktail, shall we? Aside from CJ saying burst through the door just to say objection, I overruled. Overruled, dude. So this cocktail here is a rye, hibiscus, grapefruit, ginger-ish Campari sour, and it's got an egg white in it. Oddly enough, when I first found the recipe, the image that greeted me was a beautiful, beautiful foamed up cocktail that had a beautiful layering that I felt like could only be accomplished from egg whites. I misread the description. I thought that somehow Jaden had accomplished this beautiful foaming effect without any sort of egg white at all. I was like, what is your secret? And then I very sillily, about 5 minutes later, realized that the description said add an egg white in there. This is also reverse dry shaken as well. Sometimes we get the question of when we're trying to make a good foam and an egg white sour, do you shake without ice? Do you shake with ice? A lot of times people shake without ice first to emulsify the egg white, get it all broken up and whatnot, and then put some big cubes on the side of it after the fact. The reverse dry shake is we put ice in it first, and then we remove the ice and we shake it again after the fact. There is debate of whether or not this produces a better foam than the traditional dry shake, but that's kind of up in the air, and at least according to some studies I've read, or some people like published, like Dave Arnold, for example, it doesn't seem to matter, but we're gonna try it the original way because that's what we like to do, right? Austin, I'm seeing you over the YouTube side. Welcome back. How am I doing tonight? Asked Jarvin. I'm doing good. This is a good weekend. I went to the Philadelphia Cocktail Festival over the weekend. I don't have my hat up here today. I will tell you, ask me about things. The hat's over there. It got a little bit of tomato juice on it from the last time, so I need to clean it, and I didn't have time to clean it in time for the stream. But I went to the Philadelphia Cocktail Show, which I described last year as binge drink the festival. I tried 15 different cocktails and then went out for 2 more after the fact. I survived. And I came home very well because of all of the aspects of mindful drinking that I continue to learn and continue to get better at because of you guys who want nothing more than me to try sometimes up to 25 orders in a single night. We never get to that many. We're all about mindful drinking here on the stream. But anyways, let's get things started over here, right? We need a shaker for this one. That's what we're going to do. Grab a shaker for this one and start with an ounce of rye whiskey. I'm going to use this one here. This is High West's Double Rye, given to us by our friend of the X Bar, Bert's Booze and Brews. We got a couple of these different bottles, actually. We went from having and singular High West to up to 4. I gave one away, actually, but 3 different ones since the last time we met our bud Aaron up there on the Jersey side of things. Let me make sure I get my angle all set up over here so we can delightfully see the creation of this beautiful libation. Set it up over here. Do I have my autofocus on? I did, because I was taking photos during the weekend. Yeah! Let's bring that up just a little bit more so we can all see what's going on. There we go. Dust asking, what's your favorite cocktail you've made for the XBar? For my original recipes, I think my favorite is Roxas, a cocktail I made during our Kingdom Hearts series. But in terms of what's the favorite one that I've ever made for everything that's ever been made on the show before, I don't know. The one that, I don't think I can pick a favorite, but my favorite recently was that Angostura flip that we did the other day, or the bitters flip with the mole bitters. Oh, the mole flip. Mwah. Mwah. Beautiful cocktail. Anyways, excuse me, I had meatloaf tonight. Start with an ounce of rye whiskey. I gotta get one of these guys over here. Come here, buddy. I dig that. I dig that. This is not a fresh bottle pop, but I think this has a relatively nice bottle pop, so let's rate it together. 3. I was really hoping today, chat. I was really hoping. That's okay. Now, oddly enough, a little tidbit about this particular rye here is it's called their double rye. So not only is it a rye whiskey, this one's a double rye whiskey. Why is that? It embodies the harmonious balance of bold rye spice with bright botanical notes that simultaneously showcase layers of freshness. That didn't answer my question. That's okay. I don't know. It's a blend of ryes. It's a blend of straight rye whiskeys. I guess there's at least 2 of them. Suppose. I wonder why. I wonder why, KT. I wonder why. That's a nice joke there. Annie, welcome back, by the way. There we go. Autumn out there had pasta. Pasta Alfredo with chorizo? Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo. There we go. Steph, welcome back, by the way. Good to see you again. What else do we got in here? We got our ounce of rye whiskey. Now we need Campari. Half an ounce of Campari. If you didn't know, Campari used to be colored with bugs. I'm gonna say that again so it's easier for our editor. If you didn't know, Campari previously was colored with bugs. Specifically, oh my god, I was trying to remember the name of the bug the other day and I forgot what it was, but we're gonna look it up together because Campari is bugs. Alexa, what is that one bug that's used as a red food dye? Can't remember what it is at the top of my head. What is it called again?
This little critter, Dactylopius coccus, is the secret behind that vibrant red in your favorite foods. It's a scale insect that lives on cacti, and when crushed, produces carmine dye.
I thought there was a better name for it. What's the common name for that? It cut out for a hot second.
The cochineal bugs come.
Cochineal, that's it. Cochineal.
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 It's like the
Alexa, stop. Cochineal bugs. They feed on cactus plants. Google it. It's awesome. Campari, actually, a quick shout out to the Black Feather Bar who has a hat. I was looking through my photos the other day. He's got a hat that literally says, Campari is bugs, and I love it so much. So, why is this used in a Hornet from Silksong cocktail? Because Campari is bugs. Or at least it used to be. Half an ounce of this. I dig it. Bugs, you say? Yes, Rainy Day, bugs! I couldn't be more excited about it. Shaw! I dig it, Saki. Oh my gosh. Campari is bugs. Tell your friend. Tell your friends. I dig that so much. Rosewood says, Cam, guess who can do the infinity again? Let's see if I get lucky. God, how? We don't need more Everclear in the bottle. Somebody stop them! Somebody stop Rosewood from putting more Everclear in the bottle for the umpteenth time. That'd be, what, the 8th time? Would that be the 8th time or the 9th time? I'd say I lost count, but I didn't. I have a count. I have a count over there. 5th time? Oh, 5th time you've got it in the bottle. I see. All right, let's see. What else is next in here? Hibiscus ginger syrup. Next we'll be adding some 3/4 of an ounce of hibiscus ginger syrup. This I made by taking 4 grams of, or let's see. Yeah, I'll tell you the recipe right here. I made this by taking 4 grams of dried hibiscus, 4 grams of chopped peeled ginger, and putting it into some hot water like tea, and then straining everything out and combining it with an equal weight of sugar after the fact. Easy ratios in the caption below. Or, actually it's not in it's in the description of the YouTube video right here. I didn't put it in I don't yet have a way to make the recipe show up here without it spamming chat, so I didn't do that yet, but it's 4 grams of hibiscus, 4 grams of ginger, hot water, 212 degrees Fahrenheit. Combine that with 150 grams, 150 milliliters of that hot water. I let it sit for 18 hours. I let it sit for 18 hours, and then I strained everything out and combined the liquid with equal parts of sugar. By weights, not by volume. We do things by weight around here. Anyways, 3/4 of an ounce of hibiscus ginger syrup. In case people wanted to go with the simpler route. These videos can't get too long, to be honest. They can't. There we go. Nice sound on that one, by the way. This is not bugs, by the way. I did not use bugs in the making of my syrup. By the way. In case you were curious. Ooh. I like that. Hey, yo, Levy, welcome back. Whoop. Excuse me. Excuse me. That meatloaf was so good, chat. It's going to be reminding us about how good it was for the next hour, I assure you. Until I get a drink in my body. Which, usually you'd think it's the alcohol that typically makes a man of my size and stature and relative age to be the one that's hiccuping. Oh my god. Does it bug you there's no bugs? Does it bug me that there's no bugs in Campari? Yeah, bring it back, y'all. Red food dye is being, like, banned in the United States or something. Get the artificial shit out of here. Bring the original bugs back. It's possible they're carcinogenic, though. I don't know. Do your research. I haven't done mine, apparently. Anyways. Now we need 3/4 of an ounce of grapefruit juice. I'm using ruby red. I know that because I read it off the bottle that is downstairs to make everything look prettier. That's what we got. That's what we got. Back with the bugs. Back with the bugs. It's been months. Actually, come to think of it, it has not been months since the bugs. It has only been weeks since the bugs. Actually, bugs happened. Yeah, it's only been a couple weeks since the bugs happened last. This time, we're doing the bugs intentionally. Because I am a receptive creator. I respond to the whims of the community. Right? Right! Yeah! Now we need an egg white. It's an egg white sour, after all. The egg white is also not bugs, by the way. It is not. There's not. Hey, Wolfie, welcome back in chat. Good to see you again. A friend of the XBar is a friend of mine. Anyways, so here's the, can I get the egg white in here without cracking the yolk? I'm gonna try to use the help of one of my apparati. This is an egg white separator, or at least it tells me that's what it's supposed to do. It's very sharp. I bought it cheap on Amazon, and I have cut myself with this a couple times. I've since sanded it down. It's supposed to allow for the egg white to cordially caress itself outside of one of these orifices here and keep the yolk right up on top. Will it work? I don't know. I'll see if this apparatus of mine works. Here we go. We shouldn't have any egg yolk in our cocktail. Let's see if it works. There we go. Hold up. Hold up. And then we... It actually worked! It totally worked! Did you see that? It totally worked! I'm gonna get more of the egg white in there. There's still more. There's still more. We don't have a specific weight for how much egg white we need in there. We just know we needed one. That worked perfectly! Anyways, I don't want this thing. I don't know what this thing is, but I don't want it. Oh, the yolk is trying to come through. Yeah, alright, you're out of here. Get out of here. Get out of here. Don't make a mess in somebody else's pantry. I thought about an idea on this stream where what we do is we take the extra egg yolk for any egg white cocktail that we have and we mix an extra cocktail with it, but I don't want to do that, so I won't. Throw some ice in here and shake briefly before discarding the... let's see, here's the instructions here. Throw some ice in here and shake vigorously before separating the ice and shaking again without it. That's a reverse dry shake, by the way. I'm using one big cube, a couple little cubes. I'm using one big cube and two little cheater cubes. And I'll show you what those look like. Get on in there. There we go. One big one. Couple cheetah cubes. Maybe one more. I like one more. One more in there for good luck. For good luck. Okay, pop you guys over here. Chat, if you've got guesses on color. Oh, and before I go any farther, we're also garnishing with some Angostura bitters, and I'm going to make sure that I have all of my stuff set up ahead of time. We're going to be garnishing this with bitters, and we're going to do this a very specific way. There we go. I'm getting that prepared over here, so it's easier to do quickly, so everything stays nice and pretty. All right, let's do it, chat, shall we? Let's do it. little tip on that, those different ice combinations. The teeny ices in there are helpful for diluting things relatively fast because the ice cubes are smaller. The big ice cube in there is to quite literally pulverize that egg white and break it apart so that all the little proteins become tiny little bubbles that collect as tiny little pieces of foam that makes that beautiful layer up on top. The more you know. It also gives me a slight break from shaking. All right. Now, like I said, I'm going to take this ice, I'm going to discard it, and now I'm going to dry shake everything. As opposed to the regular dry shake, when you dry shake without ice originally, the shaker's going to want to explode because of pressure. This time, we're not going to have the same type of problem. It's going to be a little bit easier for us. So, now we'll do that part. So we'll take this. Well, do we want to upload? Would you want a close up for that? Yeah, we'll get a close up for that. Now we're discard this ice. One more time. One more time. Let's do it. A scarily silent shake for the second one. How's everybody going out there, by the way? All right. Pour this into a chilled coupe glass, garnish with 6 dots representing the Weaver masks. Kind of spooky looking. Kind of spooky looking. Chat, if you've got guesses on color, now is the time to make them. Boop. Let's make sure we got a nice angle up on top. A bit of a nice one. Okay. Focus. Focus, not on my hand. Okay. Lock that in. Lock that in. Let's do it! Woo! I need a bigger coupe glass. I actually made 2 by accident. Check this out. I got a little bit more for a second one. I made enough for 2. So let's do 2 of them. All right. Here's our garnish. What a beautiful gradient. What a beautiful, beautiful gradient. Also, the weather is getting warm here at the bar on the next. Speaking of bugs, there's a fly hanging around. I learned from last year, chat, if that thing comes anywhere near my cocktails, I'm gonna hit it with one of these things. Thank you to whoever bought this. I didn't write your name on it. I'll get it. I'll get it. Anyways, so there's our Hollow Knight cocktail. That looks so beautiful. Beautiful cocktails. Yeah, the barflies are back. It's true. The educated ones and the not so educated ones. That is beautiful. But anyways, so how do we want to open this? I don't know. We're still working on how we're supposed to hook these, so I got 2 different openings for you. Thirsty while playing Hollow Knight Silksong? Might I suggest the Red Maiden by Demon Jaden? Or, here's the other one. This is the Red Maiden cocktail inspired by Hollow Knight Silksong from Demon Jaden. It smells like Angostura bitters and hibiscus on top. I wonder why. Hornet is looking layered today. I kind of dig that. Unless there's another Red Maiden in Hollow Knight that I'm not familiar with. It's possible. It's possible. Let's give her a try. Ooh. I love the florality there. actually a very floral cocktail, all things considered. It's like... what I can definitely taste in there, like, the most forward flavor I get is this sweet hibiscus with a slight gingery bite to it. It's got a nice dry texture to it. You get this bitterness from the Campari in there. And the rye whiskey, like, it's a rather sweet cocktail. It's a sweet egg white sour. I don't know if I've had one this sweet before. That hibiscus does balance things out ever so slightly. And it's a little bit tangy. A little bit tangy. That reads as so much more floral than I would expect that to. Sweet, floral with a mild bitterness to it. Hibiscus forward with a mild bite. That's a little bit ginger on one side and a little bit rye on the other. Like the whiskey, by the way, because that's what went into it. If you catch some of the bitters on top, that bitterness hits you more at the front of the palate, more so than the middle. It's a nice little spice-forward boost if you manage to catch one of those Weaver eyes. That's nice. That's nice. What'd I miss out there? Kyrie, welcome back, by the way. Killer Clown as well. Welcome back to the both of y'all. Cypress as well. And Pony Girl. Everybody's... and Lillian. Wow, hey-o, everybody. Zesty, like, we need more minty drinks for the bottle. Can everyone suggest the cinnamon? Oh, that's, what was it? That's Rumple, right? Rumple's got a cinnamon now, I believe. Yeah. That's what Zesty wants to see more at the bar. More mint. More mint. More mint indeed. Like I said, I've never actually made an egg white drink with no acidifying components in it. And when I looked at the recipe, I was curious to see specifically how the more tangy nature of hibiscus flowers, when they're infused in tea, spirits, or otherwise, was going to play without any other acidifier in here, any other acid in here. There's no lemon juice, there's no lime juice, there's no other acids and whatnot. And I will say that it reads quite sweet, but it's sweet in a way that is floral that I honestly wouldn't guess that is hibiscus forward. Like, it is floral. It reminds me of elderflower in a way, but the hibiscus is like, represented in a way that I'm not familiar with. Usually it's a lot more tangy and a lot more, like, almost vegetal in a way. But this reads as like an almost fruit-adjacent florality. And that florality I don't usually get from hibiscus. Mostly because of how sour it is. But because we took the hibiscus and turned it into a syrup first, all that sugar, I think, is accenting different notes of the hibiscus that I'm not at all used to. That's a cool exploration. And I somehow made 2 of them. How did I do that? It's that foam, dude. That foam is intense. I gotta say, I've done reverse dry shakes before, but I've never gotten that good a reaction with a reverse dry shake. That is really cool. That is really cool. We'll now see how long that foam actually lasts for, because sometimes your egg white sours, their foams, don't last as long as they could. Or if you make foams with like a whipped cream maker, for example. Possibly. Rosewood says, Cam, we have conspired to destroy your sinuses with the Minty members and Great Cleanse Alliance. Yeah, I'm sure you have out there. You keep thinking that. Yeah, my sinuses will be just fine. Kate, welcome back as well. Just got here. Well, how you doing? I went to a cocktail festival this weekend. I was good with that. Oh, gosh. Asta saying, what devil fruit would you choose? I don't even know what devil fruits there are. There's a Gum Gum one, right? That's the one that Luffy uses? That one. It's like the only one that I know. Oh, and the Hana no Mi, I think? CJ taught me about that one. Alrighty then. So that's our Red Maiden cocktail for our pregame here. So I'm going to pass things back off to you guys if you guys got anything that you're cheersing towards. We celebrate here at the Bar of the X. Why are we celebrating? Because the bar's open. That doesn't happen relatively as often as other bars. Let me clean out my measuring jigger over here. Makes it easier for me to clean as we go so I can reuse some of these pieces of equipment going forward. Where did my towel go? I found it. It's over here. Yeah, there's a lot of devil fruits. Yeah, there's a lot of devil fruits. I've looked at the wiki a couple times for One Piece. Never played a One Piece game before. I know they exist out there. But I haven't done a lot of looking into, like, drinks inspired by One Piece. But I did do a little deep dive on those devil fruits, because, like, fruits are cool. And the question I had is, if the devil fruits exist in the One Piece world, what fruits would they be equivalent to in the real world? And I'm sure there's mappings out there. I'm sure there is. Oh. Killiclan out there saying I'm finally on PC. That's why I'm celebrating. Hey, nice, dude. Getting a little upgrade out there. I dig that very much. I dig that very much. Let's see. Bittertree said, I used up all my points 2 streams ago. Sadly, I can't request anything for a while, but this sounds like a hilarious idea. For what, the mints out there? By the way, requests and suggestions are free. If you use the suggestion command, it sends a message to our Discord server, and I go through all of those. Oh, also, one thing worth mentioning. 2 things worth mentioning, I suppose, before we get to the cheers here. When you join the Discord, you get asked a question. One of those questions are, can I ping you as a, quote, beverage consultant? And the beverage consultant role basically lets you tell me that you are okay with me pinging you for recipe ideas for a particular game series. There is a crucial flaw in how this was implemented. That's because when I ask you, can I ping you for games, and you say, yes, you may, I don't ask you what games. So, if you are a beverage consultant, there are many of you, I encourage you to place what games you like, games that you know a lot about, games that you'd love to, things that you'd love to potentially be a part of a co-workshopping process for in the suggestions channel in our Discord. If you're not in that Discord already, you can type !Discord, and our bot will send you a link to join. Zero pressure, but we are doing more and more things over in that Discord, especially for the people who pay money to be here. We've been making some changes on the sub side of things as my way of saying, thank you. I'm not giving you nothing. At least I'm trying not to. Have I also told you I've been reading business books? And you know what's the one main thing I've learned from those business books? If you ask people for money, you should really give them something in return. I know. Anyways, so that's what I got going on. And then the other thing, oh, there's more water over here. The other thing is, I'm going to a convention this weekend and conducting a panel with my bro Lycos Lore. You might know him from the stream. You might know him from the LoreX podcast that we do on Sonic the Hedgehog. LoreX, Lycos, and I are doing a panel at MisagoCon, an anime convention taking place in Atlantic City this weekend on Sunday. Yes, it's Sunday. Yes, it is Sunday. Misago, M-I-S-A-G-O, Misago. It's Japanese for Osprey, the college that it's taking place at. So I will be there. And so will Lycos. Hopefully. In any case, that's what I got over there. CJ saying, CamX, is Sonic in the glass behind the blue tiki cup? No, he's not. I don't know where Sonic is. I actually lost Sonic last time we found him. I don't know where Sonic is. I don't know. It's not that. No, this is just this is a rubber that I keep on Leaky over there because Leaky gets Leaky. Out of here. Anyways, what did I miss? Tinker saying, is that how that works? Well, suggestions, beverage consultants? Yeah. I completely changed up how the backend keeps track of that stuff, and I was doing that all day today, so now I know who is a consultant for which games, which means we might actually be able to make some moves on that, you know? Zesty saying, where do I put what games to have my knowledge in? Suggestions! Just, like, post a thing there and just post a list of games. It can be as many as you want. As many as you want. Anyways, let's see what we're celebrating today. What are we celebrating at the bar aside from just us being alive? Let's raise a glass, or two, to those who are raising it with us here at the Bar with an X. Let's raise a glass to the Rose Witch, to the music collaboration going through and having more possibilities to actually make music career a reality. I have somebody in my life who I'm very, very close with who has chosen music as their career path. If it's possible for them, it is possible for you, and the best way to start is to make some music. Go for it, Rose Witch, follow your dreams. To Saki, to Skylar, and to Skong. Silksong. Skong. I like that, actually. It's the first time I'm reading something like that. Cheers to Skong, dude. And speaking of which, to Tinker, cheers to cheersing. Yeah, a little bit of a recursive property there. If we cheers to cheersing, we cheers off to the cheersing. The cheers keeps happening, infinitely recursing itself. We like infinity around here. That's the name of our bottle over there. To Kit Kat, to new friends, and another week patronizing the Bar with an X. Maybe patronizing the Bar with an X. I need an explanation of what you mean by patronizing the bar with it. What do you do to patronize me? You don't patronize me. Do you? I think Alexa does. Yeah, you probably do, come to think of it. Yeah, actually, you all definitely do. To Cow King, to my grandma, dad's size, is doing better. Had a scare last night. This Thursday is going to spend some lunch with some little old ladies. And also One Piece and Popeyes collab. One Piece and Popeyes. What a way to go from, my grandma was doing not so good, but now she's doing great with the little old lady. Wait, oh, hold on, I see the connection. Is your grandma also a fan of Popeyes? Because if she's getting better, then that is one hell of a way to celebrate. Maybe that's the way that I should be celebrating. Taxes are done, chat. Celebrate. Grandma's feeling better. Celebrate. Celebrate. To Dust Sands, I set a new PR for my Romanian deadlift. There we go, Sands. Get those gains. Get those gains. To Firewolf out there, to soon getting a working dishwasher again, finally. My favorite dishwasher is my hands. I do most of the dishes here at the Bar of the Next, but admittedly, appliances and whatnot make that a hell of a lot better. Cheers to modern technology. To KT Speedruns, to macros and custom effects and DaVinci Resolve. KT and I were talking about that a lot earlier. He's one of our editors, if you didn't know that. He's the one who's responsible for making all those edits come to life with your choice of inspiration, depending on what cocktail that you were developing. It's beautiful. Even I'm having fun watching it. To Brad out there, Stanley Cup playoffs start this weekend. Very excite. Extremely excite. You should be excited for Stanley Cup. That's Cars, right? Cars go woo 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 woo. That's something to be excited about. To CJ out there, Your Honor, the defense is ready to present one Phoenix Wright. Lol. And then to hopefully a dishes stream in the future, please, says CJ. Lol. Dishes streams are not useful to me right now. I just get my hands wet, and then you guys watch my hands get wet. And really, who benefits from that? Everybody, but like, you don't have to answer the question. Cheers to that, dude. Phoenix Wright, is that a suggestion, by the way? To Bishop out there, Lemmy. I know you're not referring to the lemon that we killed the other day, so I'm just gonna say, Lemmy Smash. And then never repeat it again. To Zesty, to the Minty Cleanse Alliance, the MCA. Who came up with that TLA? That's funny. To Rainy Day, to One Piece. Cheers to One Piece. Yeah, cheers to the Devil Fruits. To Jarvin, to Mario Mon. Alpha Rad's Pokemon Emerald ROM hack. Getting a randomizer update, so now you can soul link it with a friend. Yeah, that's what one of the best parts about playing games is sometimes we can play games with our friends. You ever see me out here playing games with my friends? Yes, you do. It's you guys. So thank you for that. Cheers to that. Cheers to Cypress out there to getting a bottle of Emerald Spring 190 proof off-brand Everclear. Everclear Emerald Spring. I don't see the association. Good luck to your liver depending on how you're trying to use it. To Brick Puncher out there, cheers to something I can't think of right now. Oh, to Limbus Company. I really want to make another D's Nuts joke. So I'm just going to cheers on top of your cheers to potential D's Nuts jokes that people were self-restraining enough to not actually make. Cheers to those nuts. To Kyrie, too. I got paid today. Dude, there's always a reason to celebrate when there's more money in your pockets. Big cheers to everybody out there joining us. Thank you for being a part of the X-Bar. Zdrovie, skol, I viva Yamas. Sláinte. Cheers to D's indeed, Brick Puncher. Let's play a video game. It's Hollow Knight. Silksong. Let's see. I see Smoke Steve out there saying, quote, Campari is not good, neither is Chambord, at least in anything other than just a touch. I see somebody in chat trying to yuck other people's yum. Campari's great, Chambord is great, Fireball is great, bad bottom shelf whiskeys are great. It's all about how you use them. Take your yucks that you're giving to the bar and take it elsewhere and open your mind up a little bit. But you're always entitled to your opinion, right? I get it. Raise a water bottle. Prost. Brad's like, Malort's great. There we go. Dustand's like, what the hell? I'm gonna play some Skong too. SK Song. Is it Skong or Skasong? SK Song. Skasong. Skongzong. Okay. So the last thing that happened in this game, I'm pretty sure, is we beat a boss that I really, really struggled with. I don't remember the boss's name. It might have been Weaver. Maybe? Possibly? No, it wasn't Weaver. Spider or something? I also can't remember any of the controls, so before I do anything, I'm gonna refamiliarize myself. Okay. And then if I go down... Okay. Okay, that's the button where I do my solo build, my thread abilities. Okay. That's a button I can do for something I can't remember. Oh, that's my arrow. Okay. Dash. Alright, that feels good. That feels good. Oh, alright. I also think, too, we killed the, Widow! That's the one! Thank you, Firewolf. Not Weaver Underwood. That'd be funny. We killed Widow. Or I think we defeated Widow. I don't know if we actually killed Widow. And there were a bunch of people strung up in webs. In Bellheart, I think. Bellheart or Bellwood or Bell something. That's really all I remember. It has been so long since we played this game. Oh, hi there. Okay. What does it say? The settlement welcomes all who step the holy... Have we done this before? May you ease your shell within. Your strength renewed can carry you higher. Higher! Carry me higher! Carrie Underwood! That is not one of her songs, I don't believe. Graymore? No, we were already here. Is that it? No. I don't remember which direction was the Bell people. I guess they're probably... We should probably go check on them at the very least. Of what little I remember, everybody was suffering. Yes, that's what they were suffering over here. Oh, hey! You're worried... Oh! I hear people singing, and I hear people belling, and I hear people whoaing. That's a really good sign. How are you doing, dude?
That's fine.
Greetings, shopkeeper. It seems you've recovered well from the silken affliction. Oh, well, I'm a clever bug. With that strange thread struck down from above, I shut up tight and huddled in my bell home. Might have been a problem for the others about here, but my store was flush with supplies, so no fear I'd go hungry. Your preparedness served you well, then. Although, your store now seems quite bare. Yes, I'll admit, the wait was longer than I'd anticipated, but a bug has to eat. So I ate my own wares. Not my under ones, mind you that. I'll have more to offer you once my courier turns up. No doubt he's been avoiding Bellheart since the curse set its sights upon us. Memory lock set does. I have an excellent memory myself, but I'm sure you can make good use of it. I have no money. I have no cash, so can't do anything with that. Can't do any of that. Gosh. Firewolf like Bellheart fix. Bellheart is fixed. Excellent! And what do you have to say for yourself? Welcome, welcome, very Pinglum. Though glorious Bellcob may be past in its finest shine, it still remains the last friendly stop before the Citadel. It is the task of I, fair Pavo, to extend the warmest of welcome to those passing devout, such as your good self.
Buenera.
Your town seems returned to healthy form, good bug. I had some concern that, upon cutting you free, I'd only find husks. Yes, well, many, most of our residents do not fare so well still. It's no good to dwell on dark things. We shall build, grow, welcome, as is any good bug's task. Thank you, Pavo. You seem rather spry for everything else that's happening around here. You're the one who's singing. Honestly, chat, so I knocked out one of my earrings last week as I was throwing one of my shakers, and I was debating what earrings I put in for Hollow Knight Silksong, and I have red jingly bell earrings that I am so tempted to use instead of the little white studs that I'm wearing right now. In honor of Bellheart and the fact that we killed the previous... I still haven't found the other half of it, by the way. I feel like bell earrings are a really great idea. And we could just jingle around anytime we get frustrated, which is going to be often, because we're already... What is our death count in this game so far? Yeah. For our non-visual listeners, 212 deaths so far. Dust out there saying, I'm okay with Metroidvanias, but for some reason not Hollow Knight or Silksong. Dude, same. Same. I think they're the only Metroidvania I've ever played. Never played Metroid, never played Castlevania. That's a lot. It's a lot of death. Alright, this was where we called the beasts. And the beast is doing just fine. I guess we've saved Bellheart, though, right? Well, wasn't there a higher area of Bellheart? I thought we could go up. Oh, we have to go... No, we have to go this way, right? We gotta go that way, but I'll check the sign first. Let's see. When searching the bell veins carefully, you can sometimes find rare silver bells. Silver bells! If we salvage some, the material would be a great use. My dear little courier was last seen in Shellwood. Please someone find Tip and send him home along with all his precious stock. Missing courier. Oh wait, was that that's the person right here! You're waiting for your friend to come back! The blasted crawlbugs are fouling up my roof. I've come up with a clever solution to keep them away, but I'll need some help. Inquire at halfway home if you're fit for the task. I kind of want to do this. This encounter. Yeah. Oh, can I just take all of them? Oh, yeah, I'm just take all of them. I don't remember whether or not, I don't remember whether or not, I can fail tasks in this one. If I can, then this is not a good idea. This is not a good idea. Gosh. Hey, Anakin, welcome back. KT asks, saying, if you play Metroid, start with Dread. Why? Wasn't that the most recent one? Or no. No, no. No, that's not the most recent one. I don't think. Like I said, I've never played Metroid. I have played as Samus in Super Smash Bros., but that's about the extent of my expertise. No harm to have just taken all the quests? Yes. Also, you appear to be writhing through every single corner of the wall. Am I interrupting? Am I?
What? Who is that? What have you got? What do you want?
I'm just a traveler. One hoping you were not too badly affected by the cursed snare set upon this town.
Pah! What binds them outside means nothing to me. None of them have my keen sense, my respect for the past. You seem able, though. Sneaky, too. You find any fine old stuff, anything with a history to it, bring it here. I'll take it.
I also don't think this is a snake. I think this is a worm, but I'm going with it.
But what's this? I smelled something on you right now. You have a relic for me.
You relics? Sure. You take it. Oh, hello there.
Yes! Yes! This fits my collection well. Look then. Look at what I have.
Oh, I just spit on my screen. Excuse me.
Please observe my bone scroll.
More bone scroll. A Codal Commandments. What are these? Singed parchment containing a pilgrim scroll. My dear I don't know who's reading this, but I'm gonna guess it's worm person. My dear companions, all are gone now. Devoured, scorched, fallen to exhaustion, or worse, seduced by the haunting. I do not know what the haunting is. Oh, hold up. Haunting. Till I die here in the damp dark, then join those poor sods, trapped to stumble, aimless and empty, until their limbs fall to dust. I like the context for that one. Decree of the Citadel, dirty and worn, full chamber to the kingdom of the white worm. Claim the weaver in half parts, last of their line, scented strong with silk. Resistance anticipated, quell with the rune caves. More then, bring me more relics of the past. Records, seals, idols. Let's gather up the history of the world and hold it all here, nice and safe. Relic seeker, scrounge. Scrounging around. AT's like, why you sound like Serpentious? Because worms. Duh. Worms. Dave Carson, welcome back, dude. Cheers, dude. Having a touch of tea to go along with the stream. Hope your whistle stays wet with wonderful waters. Oh, my whistle is always wet because I can put my mouth on it. Cheers in your direction, Dave. Kadave. Rose was saying, Cam, story time, please. I'm sure we didn't finish the story hats last time. We didn't. My story hat is currently, it's got pieces of tomato on it, so it's over there. It's over there. But I did go to the Philadelphia Cocktail Festival this weekend, and I'm gonna be honest, chat. I was not a big fan of the event. I was not a big fan of it. I tried 15 different cocktails from 15 different bars, and we got to go for an extra. So we paid a little bit more this year than last year. Usually, the way that the Philadelphia Cocktail Festival runs is you get 2 hours to try 15 cocktails. They're not full cocktails, by the way. They're samples of cocktails, but there's 15 that you get to go through, and then you get to make your choice of which one's the top. You have 2 to 3 tokens that you put in each of their boxes to vote for which cocktail you find is your favorite. And I did have a couple of favorites. I found quite a few of them, actually. Of the cocktails that we tried, there were some that were... they were fine. The cocktails I've had before, well made or otherwise. I think one of the top ones that won was a pineapple coconut type beverage, which I'm not a big fan of because I've had pineapple coconut flavors before. There was one out there that also came in, I think, it was second or third place, that had a cricket on top of it from one of the local bars. I don't remember which bar it is off the top of my head. I have photos of all the different cocktails and all of the different bars, but they're currently sitting on the camera right now, and I don't have those downloaded yet. But it had a big-ass cricket on it, and I think there was just a bit of a shock factor of why that one got votes. If I'm being honest, the cricket didn't taste good. I have authority in this space because I've eaten bugs before, and I've eaten multiple of them. That was not the best cricket I've had before. I'll mind you that. It actually kind of cut the inside of my mouth a little bit. It scraped me a little bit on its way down. But it was a mezcal and Sotal drink too. And you guys know how much I am so into Sotal, the spirit made from the distillation of the desert spoon plant, not agave, a completely different plant. We have one Sotal in the bar and it is delicious. The Sotal characteristic was kind of being muted by the mezcal. I want to try more Sotals, and I really thought that I was going to get some Sotal characteristic from it, and I didn't, which kind of disappointed me a little bit. So the bug kind of disappointed me, and the lack of me being able to really appreciate the Sotal also was a bit disappointing to me. So I did not vote for either of those as my favorite. The pineapple one, the other one. I'll tell you more about some of those other cocktails in a little bit. Brad, like a cricket hat? Nah, dude. Nah. It was also very green. I think they infused one of the spirits. I think they infused the mezcal with nopales. And I really couldn't taste that either. Honestly, my biggest annoyance with that is they had mezcal, they had Sotal, they had nopales, which is a form of cactus, cooked cactus, and they had a cricket on top of it with a cucumber, and I'm gonna be honest, I couldn't taste most of it. It tasted almost very watered down. That made me sad. But, you know. Pinmaster Pliny says, by Claw, are you then our savior in the show? Standing so calm and cool on entrance to Pliny's bell home.
Buenita.
What clue, sir, tells us of my part in your town's liberation?
Esquera.
Why, your blade, fierce warrior. Any fine pinmaster would detect the sign of deadly work upon the needle's edge. It was a vile curse that struck here, no simple bug. No basic pin could have granted our release. No! But that blade, though, so expertly clutched and clawed, that could wellly have met the task. It was you who cut us free. Yes?
Nesvia.
Well, grant you've sharp sight, Pinmaster, and your saving is fortuitous. This blade that restored your town would now benefit from your service. Well, yes. Well, yes. I've been a busy backlot of pins to tend, but your gracious heroism decrees that unique weapon receives my care this very moment. But say I take a look. Sharpened needle? Of course. Of course. Obviously. Oh. Well, Firewolf says, in case you need a reminder, that last text you had Scrounge read, those were the orders to kidnap Hornet. Kingdom of the White Worm refers to Hallownest, the setting of the first game. Oh! Oh! That's fun. Zesty out there too saying, we have a grasshopper cocktail, but can we make a cricket cocktail that is black licorice rather than mint? I have a cricket cocktail, technically speaking. Technically. That cocktail I did for Paper Mario, the 1,000-Year Doors, I guess it's not really a cricket cocktail. It's not really a cricket cocktail. It's like a red
cinnamony grasshopper because in Paper Mario: The Thousand-Year Door, the dragon doesn't like the sound of crickets. But it's not really a cricket cocktail. It's a dragon cocktail, obviously. Anyways. Bon va, it is done, brave warrior. By my expert claw, your strange blade has received some fast, sharp sign. It shall cut cleaner than ever before.
Benny Frank.
Your efforts provide great aid, Pinmaster. You have my thanks.
Thanks, Pinmaster.
Yanara.
Your skills are impressive. My needle sings from your care, but I must ask, can the blade be honed further?
Well, Yanis.
You seek further sharpening. Further than Pliny does provide. Impertinence, but maybe. But no.
Tamiayan.
You hesitate. Then it is possible? Are you incapable? Should I seek others within the kingdom?
Oral.
Wait, yes! Seek not others, but an oil fabled and fine. With it the citadel once brought gleaming edge, and point to its pins. Though the citadel's pin masters are long past, some small store of that miraculous elixir may remain within its halls, where even a meager drop pilfered, gifted upon Pliny, the blade could shine brighter still. Brighter. Brighter than the heavens, the skies above. Just no different. The veiled bugs would be oh so unkind to the thief who'd claim that fine prize for themselves. Yes, please. Pinmaster's oil, wish promised. Absolutely. It's a good thing I talked to him again.
Da, Fenestra.
I will find it. There's an ad running. I know that now. Anyways, welcome back to the ads, everybody. Oh my gosh. Jarvan out there in chat says, Jarvan now finds himself seated on a couch in the corner of the bar since his bed is off limits for his snoring has been keeping his wife away. Jarvan's been couched! That's incredible. Yeah, we got plenty of couches and stuff here at the Bar of the Next. Dare I say we have an infinite number of couches and every single different type of upholstery available. It was very expensive, and that's why we don't have money for anything else. I hope you're comfy. Levy's saying, how are the infusion edits going? I remember you wanted to showcase chat's infusions. Yes! I was just talking to KT about some of that this morning. I have been doing, or rather, the guy with glasses has been taking point on the infusion edits. And as of right now, we are almost... We've figured out a format. We have background music. We have... Now it's just about learning how to use a different editing software. Because I've shared with you guys before, back when I was doing the majority of the editing, I used CapCut, which has... I hate CapCut so much, but it worked for what we were doing. When KT was brought on, KT uses DaVinci Resolve and has been teaching me and Lycos a little bit, getting our hands dirty with a bit of DaVinci Resolve specifically, a very, very powerful program that actually I have the licensed version of, and I actually bought the license of DaVinci Resolve before editing with CapCut, but I couldn't open up the streams on my computer, so I couldn't actually use it. But I can use it now, and we're getting closer. I think we'll have the infusion edits start coming out likely twice a week, starting by the end of the month, if my assumptions are correct. Also, I see that fly coming back. Where are you? I saw it. I see you. Fuck yeah! First kill of the season. Who bought that for? I do remember who bought the fly swatter for us. Who bought that? Was it Entropy? I need to remind myself who bought that thing. That works awesome! Heyo, Arazian! Welcome to the Bar with an X, my friend. You might have just caught our first kill. That was awesome! I need to find who gifted that thing. It's the first time it's been used successfully in months. It was. Gifted by Anonymous. Oh, it says Anonymous! Alright. I feel like it was probably Entropy. I would think it was probably Entropy. Glorious! Welcome back to the Bar with X, my friend! Bought what? The fly swatter! The electric fly swatter! That was awesome! Welcome back from the ads, everybody. We just absolutely zapped the fuck out of a fly. That fly from earlier is very dead. And wait, did I find him? Oh, I found him!
I found him! First kill of the season, fucker! Yeah. Yeah. That was awesome. That was awesome. Let me sanitize my hand a little bit. This is a bar after all. Anyways, let's see. Dust! Welcome back from monetization break. I'm still mad at myself. Why are you mad at yourself? Get glad at yourself. Don't get mad. Get glad. Use garbage bags. KM had 8 assists. No, I didn't. It's not fun. Got any mocktails using Perrier? Yeah, put some syrup. Put some here. Easy way to do it, Glorious. Take your Perrier, put any syrup of your choice in there, and add a little bit of lime or lemon juice. Bam. Non-alcoholic drink that tastes amazing. Sometimes, depending on what you use. Depending on what you use. Arazian out there saying too, 100% hit rate from my POV. That is true, actually. That is true. Let's hope that we can keep that percentage up. I will find the oil, Pinmaster. My needle has seen much use in this cruel kingdom, and I suspect many more battles are due. I will value your further skills upon my blade. It is dangerous. It is a dangerous wish you accept of this poor Pinmaster. I really hope this one's professional desire does not cost you your life. So now we sharpen our blade too. It's good to talk to people. Oh, can I? Oh, can I not? I cannot, but I can do this. Or not. Alright. That's all we're getting then. This feels like it should go up. Might as well save a little bit, right? Let's see. Kate says, add the bug to the cocktail. He's probably been sipping on enough of your drinks. The alcohol probably sanitized it from the inside. I will not use bugs that have not been inventoried for cocktails. Thank you very much. Although I will do most things for charity. You know what? In a fucked up way, I would absolutely take a bug that I just shocked from the air and killed mercilessly and put it into a cocktail if we were raising money for charity. Which right now we are not. We will eventually, though. You seem hard at work, good bug. Are you a hunter of a sort? Oh, I said. I'm sorry. That was. Sorry, that was Hornet speaking. Of a simple sort, I am a pond catcher around these parts. The last remaining pond catcher, in fact. Do you know what a pond catcher is? As fellow bellhearters are badly needing for fresh food, so my lone shell's carrying quite the responsibility. At least Shellwood Pond's still full of good meat, especially if you're aimed with long pins as good as mine. If you're heading out across the pond, be wary of the other catchers. They're all long lost to far looms haunting. Weak minds, a lot of them. Still, their long pins remain sharp enough. Did you just fly? Where did he go? Wait, where the fuck did he go? I'm going to be old. Catch me later, red dress. Wait, did he actually go anywhere? Does he live over here? Does he live up here? No, he doesn't live over here. You just fucking disappeared. What the? Oh, wait. We'll talk to what was her name? Is that Sherma? I don't know if that's Sherma. I can't remember. Oh, that's useful though. That was awesome. Glorious out there asking if I've ever used a soda stream. I did once when I was younger. One of my friends from school had one. Do I use it now? No, I have a whipped cream maker. And I also have an entire CO2 tank, and all I need to do is get the right fittings for it, and I plan on doing that soon. I plan to. Gloria's saying, too, aren't there fake bugs made out of sugar they use in movies to make it look like someone eats an actual cockroach? Yeah, of course, they're props. I don't remember what your voice was. Posanka, child-wielding needle. His heart home is cut free of its curse. Tell me, was it your blade that brought its saving? My shock would be great if another here managed the feat.
Cadestre.
I slew a tall creature above the town. A weaver, I suspect, though one twisted in purpose. My voice and claw had aided, perhaps guided, the thread that strung the town. Weaver! Those vicious old things. To our young we tell the tale, but had thought them long dead, only corpses bound in spires.
Ironare.
This one still lived, though if it was a weaver, it was broken in a savage way. Its own silk was bound, pinned deep within its shell. A cruel punishment I've not before witnessed. Even broken, my envy remains. A weaver's fabled skills. To meet one in combat means great challenge and great pride in victory. And I have some money. Where did I get this money from? Oh, I sold the relics. That's what I did. I sold the relics. I will take a map. Maps are good. Maps feel real good. And I'll take another one. There we go. Firewolf saying, you'll know when Sherma's around. You'll hear the tink tink tink. That's who Sherma is. This was, oh, I don't want to say shakalaka. That's not nice. Chakra, not shakalaka. Boom shakalaka. I got most of the letters right though. I'm sorry, Chakra. Your camp here looks comfortably set, Chakra. Are you planning to stay a time? Oh my god. Perhaps yes, this heart home makes a fine base for now, and later if needed. Still, I must take care not to rest over long. My shell would soften, my senses dull. Awesome. Whoa! Gloria's saying, would recommend you play Aladdin, Lion King. Very difficult games, but we'd over 1,000 death counter. Hey, Glorious, you've been around the block. You know how to suggest things, right? Just like, I'm gonna throw my copy of Silksong into the sun. You know, maybe you should go out and get some sun if you're getting frustrated. That's what my mother used to tell me. Have a drink. Make yourself something tasty. Calm down. No, actually, don't calm down. Literally never tell anybody to calm down, chat. Don't calm down, Dust. Get mad. Kill the game. But, like, if you want to play it again, you might want to make alternate plans. Unless it's in the virtual cloud. That's a different story. Alright, so have we been over here? This is my menu again. This is my menu. What do I have? Berry picking. I did berry pick. Oh, you know what? Return Flea Master Mushka of the... You know, maybe we should do that. Right? I don't have a lot of money. And you know what they say about not having a lot of money? Do your taxes. I think that's what they say. Don't take financial advice from the streamer, but I had to do taxes. So do you. So do you. Have you done your taxes yet, chat? No? Oh, I'm sorry. I can't help you with that. Boo taxes. Yeah. Boo. Yeah, boo taxes. Yeah, I think we can all agree on that. Yeah, boo taxes. Get them out of here. Where are we going? I want to go back to Flea Master and... Deep docks. Let's go to, was it the no, it wasn't over here. None of these are where I want to go, right? I'm gonna go over there real quick. I'm gonna go over here real quick. I don't know. Bishop out there saying, hey, Cam, I had set up an Silksong save to play. Along with you, you just killed Window in 2 Bishop says, hey, Cam, I had set up and Silksong save to play along W. You just killed Windows in 2 tries. Left parentheses. I have 100% signed the game. Right most parentheses. I hope you're okay. Also, I freaking love this dude. Don't forget to pet the baby. Don't take financial advice from the streamer. Do needle the baby. Do needle the baby. And make sure you do their taxes too, because I don't think they are intelligent enough to do their own. Or maybe they don't have to do taxes here. I honestly, you know... Oh, did you just... Hold up a second. Did you just... Something about the way that Hornet just was just like leaning into it was awesome. Yeah, this is not where I want to be. This is not where I want to be. All right, hold up. I need to go back to Moss Home. My map says what?
Moss home? Moss home? Bone bottom, moss grotto. Oh, I found it. I gotta go to bone bottom. I got it. Bone bottom. I gotta go to not so bikini bottom. That's where it was. All right. I got it. Thank you, chat. Bone bottom. That was the least place that I thought would have moss, to be honest. I wasn't expecting that. I really wasn't. Firewolf, like, the most commonly asked question when I'm playing games like this. Where is insert thing here? Wait, where am I? I mean, yeah, dude, that's why I'm not good at video games. I can't remember paths in video games. Oddly enough, I have an amazing sense of direction in real life, not when it comes to games. Not typically. And then I go up, up, and around. Up, up, and around. Oh, there's more things over here. Hello there. Yes. Life-saving bridge. Yes, I'll take it. Yes, I'll take it. Wait, did I just... I had to pay for that one? Did I win? Oh, I did that one. I did that. Yeah, I got it. That's what we're gonna do. That's what we did. That was good. I think a bridge has been formed. And it's possible that I'm that bridge's benefactor. I hope they name it after Hornet. Oh, can't go this direction. Alright, well. Oh, man. Katie asks, where's Perry? Go ask Phineas. Just saying, do I play Clover Pit or Dead Cells? I have literally no idea. Go make a decision yourself. Live your best life. Flip a coin. Actually, I'm gonna flip the kazoo, and I'm gonna tell you. If the kazoo lands this side down, it's dead. Therefore, Dead Cells. And if it lands this up, it's Clover Pit, because clovers are alive. We're gonna find out together. Here, get focused. Get focused. Here, we're gonna go right here, right? Which way is it gonna land? Which way is it gonna land? Fuck. Guess you're gonna have to play Silksong again. Sorry, them's the rules. That's the rules. It landed on its side. Key switch, welcome back, by the way. Oh, hi there, I forgot. You are a hazard. You are a hazard. Got it, playing Balatro. There we go, that's a solid third choice. The kazoo has spoken. Indeed. And what does the kazoo say? Get the... No. No, the kazoo does not say that. Good thing we have a second one. It was aggressive, dearest. Do you know how aggressive I get after 8 p.m.? Oh, fuck! Oh, fuck! Oh, fuck! 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 It's okay. Those are traps. They're not very nice. Oh, man. Is actually like, I just popped over to Sano's stream to say hi. I've been watching him on days you don't stream. Yes, please go support the other creators when the bar with the next is not open. We satisfy your carnal desires in various different ways. Anyways, I finished my first cocktail, so I'm gonna... There we go. That foam is still magnificent. I gotta say, I think that is the most magnificent foam I've ever gotten from an egg white drink on this stream. And I wonder if the ginger or the hibiscus were a contributing factor there. Here we go. Firewolf, like, always gotta watch your step. It's true. Every single one of them. Especially if you have more than one leg. Or more than two legs, actually. A lot of... Yeah. Gosh. Kate says, I desire the slide whistle. Well, all you have to do is ask. Annie says, shout out to the 37 people that have voted in the chaos poll. Less than an hour left before I start prepping the bling taste test. The hell does that mean? Oh, wait, was that the message I saw on the Discord of don't forget to vote in the channel that I'm not allowed to look at? That's actually definitely what it is. Is that what Chaos has this time? I felt very teased, chat. I was under the impression that I was getting free things. It's not free. I have to work for it. Which actually makes a lot of sense. No free lunch at the X-Bar. No free lunch. Free cocktails, though. Oh, I forgot. Okay, I forgot how to combat. I forgot how to combat. Gimme, 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 gimme. Oh, I see you. Nice! I'm remembering. Just saying, are you going to ever play through all the Five Nights at Freddy games? Maybe. Make a suggestion and find out. Admittedly, I stream twice a week, and we sometimes swap games every week or every other week. That is something we're working on. Will I ever get through all of the Five Nights at Freddy games? I don't know. Ask me when I'm close to dying. When I'm on my deathbed, ask me that question again. Then I'll have a better answer for you. And by goodness gracious, if you are there while I'm on my deathbed, can you please bring me something to drink? I'll probably be thirsty. Probably non-alcoholic, though. I don't think doctors recommend alcohol for death these days. Probably. Gosh. Excuse me. Annie's saying, no free lunch, no free booze. What has America come to? I don't want to know. Keep the politics out. Don't let it... What the? Hey, I forgot about you. No, stop. I don't like it when you do that. One trick pony. Puking everywhere. Where is... Is Moss home up here? No. No. Oh, yes, actually. Yeah, this is... Yeah. Whoa, whoa, whoa! Watch your appendages, chat. Watch them. You might die. Hello. Oh, hi. Oh, okay. No good. No good. Remember, falling into the spikes is also a death. That's what we determined. That's what we're gonna go with. Oh, I see you. I see you. Can't touch me. I'm invincible. I've been here already. There's a bench. I got it. Nice. There was a bench over here. Where's that on a bench over here? Oh. 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 Oh, is it down here? Ah, hello there. I gotta heal. Oh, I don't have enough to heal. Great, cool. Laura's saying, sorry, but this gotta be slowest Silksong playthrough I've ever seen. Most run through. Oh yeah, no, this is very slow stream. Nobody comes to these streams for good gameplay. If you did, I'm gonna cordially ask you to go to a place that has more talent. Which is not here, by the way. Everybody here is drinking. Gaming under the influence is never that good. Except in, like, the off case that, like, it kind of is. But, like, that doesn't happen often. I wouldn't advertise that. Ah, this is where I gotta go. Tinker's like, Cam, get good. I try my best. I'm gonna get good for you specifically. When you see me up there collecting my gold medal that says Cam is good, you are the one I'm gonna thank for it. Look up there and say, like, that's my boy. That's my boy. I'm your boy. And I'm gonna get good for you. Not just Tinker. Everybody's sitting next to Tinker, too. And also Food Hub. Oh, you were the one. You were the one who wanted it. As promised, Druid, I have... Oh, no, this is... Sorry, this is Hornet. As promised, Druid, I have your berries. What is your need for some common fruits? Common? No! Special! Cherished! Only a druid knows it! The berry's bright! For my wish! My wish so dear! Give the mossberry, oh so here. This is them! The precious promised fruits! Drop them in! There they go! And now at last we can begin! That's mixology. It's... Oh, this smell is right like the others, but very young. The voice of the woods. Dance of the queen. Oh, beat harder. Let us hear it. Oh. This guy's wild. The pain. My mind aches. Why? The berries. Nasty fruits. Oh, the visions. You wish promiser, wish granter, you brought me what I needed and stayed by my side. Companion through my ordeal, I could ask for nothing more. Berry picking! You're welcome. Why do I hear my voice coming from the other side of the room? It won't mute me? Do you want me to mute myself? Oh, no, I can't mute the stream. We got a thing going on around here. Oh, gosh. Shadow, welcome back. Zesty says, I can't drink. I'm at work. I even have a bar at my job, too. They have a bar at your work establishment, but you can't use it. Huh. And for the parting gift, an amulet of we druids, or me druid. No others. No others than me druid, I think. May it ease your sorrows, wish granter. May it cry for you when no tears are left. Druid's Eye. What does that do? Amulet of protection formed from moss berries. As the bearer takes damage, the amulet weeps a green elixir that will form into silk. Cool. Yeah, I like it. It cries green goo just like I do. I will never show you. It's private. It's between me and my doctor. Nice. I dig that. I dig that. Zesty saying too, I even show the bartender your vids. He loves them. Oh, thank you. I'm glad that the bartender likes it. See, you both can drink vicariously through this show. Speaking of which, spam sandwich for dinner. Cow King, are you drinking a spam sandwich? I have thought about getting spam for the stock here. Spam tail doesn't sound that bad. All right, what other quests do I have? I have another one finished in, in the marrow. I don't know why, but that one song by Bruno Mars popped in my head. The one's like, it's a beautiful night, something to blah blah dum to do. Hey baby. But then instead of Mary, it's marrow. Hey baby. I think I want to marrow you. And there's two cases for the visual there. One is Bruno Mars taking a club made of bone and smacking somebody with it. And then the other one is... I don't really know what the visuals are on this yet, but it involves Bruno Mars eating the marrow from the bone first. Reminding me of the Bone Luge. I remember the Bone Luge. That was the last time I went to that bar. I'm pretty sure. Oh, shit. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no, this is fine, actually. This is fine. This is fine. Yes, actually, this is very fine. This is exactly what I wanted. Exactly what I wanted. Yes. Hi, everybody. Welcome back. I see Ted Ray out there popping in on the YouTube side. Hey, bro. I'm not drinking yet, but I'm baking bread for the first time. Dude, what kind of bread? And I swear, don't say sourdough. If you want to see me excited, say sourdough. But I don't think you want to see me that excited. I love sourdough. Actually, you know what? Tell me it's sourdough. Somebody tell me it's sourdough. Brioche? Ah, that's pretty good. That's pretty good. One of the other stories from this weekend that I actually forgot about until now was the deli that I and Imi-chan went to before going to the Philadelphia Cocktail Festival. We went to a local deli that made, I swear to you, chat, the best sandwich I have had in months, dude. In months. It was sourdough, stacked triple layers, 3 layers, triple decker, ham, and turkey club sandwich.
with mayo on it and something green, and I'm pretty sure there was tomatoes. It was soft, but the bread was toasted. It was savory. It was easy to eat. Ooh. I ate the whole damn thing. I don't typically eat my whole sandwich. Not when I go out, but this time I did. It was so good, dude. It was so good. I even took a picture of my sandwich. Wait, I want to see if I have a picture of it. If I do, I'm putting it in the live updates right now. This sandwich was so tasty, chat. Do I have a picture of my sandwich? Oh my god, I do! I'm gonna mark that as spoiler because it kind of looks like body parts. There we go, there we go. The best sandwich all weekend. It was so good, dude. It was so good, dude. Yes, I know. Union Soul, like, 212 deaths? I'm in awe. Yeah, I know, I suck at this game. Just like, fuck, that looks stellar. It was! It was so good! Oh my gosh, that was the best food that I had. All weekend? No, because also, Anna and I went out to eat yesterday at one of our favorite restaurants, and it was also really, really good. Oh gosh. Never mind, welcome back! And Union too, welcome back too. Gosh. Oh my god, it was so good, dude. Bert's been too. Bingo, we back. Hey, Union and Bert. I thought you two were the same person for a little while. Gotta say. I've been wrong before. The Marrow. And there is somebody who wants something here in the Marrow. What dost thou want in the Marrow? Bert and Union say, and then maybe. Sus. Root in the Marrow. Return Flea Master Mushka. Miska Mushka. Nah, that's fair. I have like 70 accounts, chat. 70 alternative accounts. Bet your bottom dollar on it. Shit! Oh, hello there. Water. Feels good. Oh, no! Hey, yo, Jess. Good to see you even ever so briefly. And Lily May, like, you what now? What do I know, actually? Let's see. Somebody just told me to drink water, so I'm wet. I have been moistened. Possible. Gosh. Oh, fuck. Who needs a follow bot when you have 70 alternative accounts? Obviously. I take after the great Dr. Eggman. Everything he does, I can only aspire to achieve one day. I forgot about you. Oh, I really forgot about you. Hello there. What is this? Track? Track? What is this? Oh. Oh? Oh? Oh. What? Oh. What is that? Hey, bud. Hey, bud. Thank you, bud. Thanks, bud. Appreciate that. Oh, I can't do that. Track again? Oh, don't hurt, please. No, don't hurt. There's something else there. And then you are definitely not worth fucking around with. Oh, hi there. Oh, ooh, hello there. Damn. Ooh, Infinity's happening soon. I see that. It's happening soon. Will I continue to be a menace with Everclear? Asks Rosewitch into the ether of the universe. The universe says, live your best life. YOLO. Oh, hi there. A second one? A third one? Hello there. Oh, you take 3 hits. Thanks. Oh, hi there. This is probably a part of a quest. It's gotta be. Oh, hi. Oh, hi there. Hey. Whoa. Hey, ooh, it's got fire ability. Oh, hi. Wow, dude, that's... What is this?
Whoa! Oh! 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 It's got fire! Oh! It's got fire! Oh! It's playing with fire! Wow! I didn't know this was coming. Hello there. Hello there. That's a lot. Are you kidding me? Oh no! Oh no! Oh dear! Oh dearie dearest me! All right. Well, that ain't good. That's not. That's whoop! Hi. That's not good at all. Oh! I did it. Whoa! Oh. Whose quest was that a part of? That's not the flea quest. Defeat many creatures? Nah. Pinmaster's oil, pale oil from the Citadel, the missing courier, crawl bug clearing, speak to Krieg, the halfway home in Greymore. Was that the one? Was that it? I guess. Well, actually. Nah, bro, that's a flint beetle. I don't think that was a quest. Oh, volatile flint beetles. Track down flint beetles in the marrow and defeat them to collect flint gems. Flint gem beetles can be. Oh, I have to get the gems. Oh. Hello there. That was incredible. That was incredible. That was it. No. No. Ooh. Gee whiz. 1 HP, dude. That was scary. I'm still scared. Alright. Where is the Flea Master here within the marrow? I came back because I want money and I want to get paid. I require payment. So that I may live to see another day. That's where I was This is not where I was previously. Hello. Oh, it was where I was previously. 1 HP in a dream. What more could I ask for? Oh. I don't remember where the fleas are. I should really mark where the fleas are. I feel like I gotta go down. I'm gonna go down. I'm gonna go down. Feels good. Feels good. I'm gonna go down. Okay, cool. And down again. And then over here. Baby, are you down? Down, 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 down? Yeah, these are the fleas. This has gotta be the fleas. This is not even remotely the fleas. Okay. Nah, I think I gotta go one more down. One more. Dust saying, please let us stock the X-Bar with cans of Cheese Whiz. I plead with you. That is what the suggestion command is for. Anytime you see something that you want to change here at the bar, be the change you want to see in the world, you can suggest it with the suggest or request command. And the reason why I implore you to do that is for one reason and one reason only. I don't know if you can tell, but excuse me. Sorry. One reason and one reason only. And I don't know if you can tell, but I have a cocktail in my hand, and I will continue to have a cocktail in my hand, likely for the rest of the night. I might get a little tipsy, and I make zero guarantee that I remember any conversation that we had on the stream. That command sends a message to the Discord, so I can't forget. And so that the guy with glasses can pick up where I leave things off. Can I Ren? I'd like to Ren, please. Yeah. Get boofed. Yep. Yep, you are my friend for a reason that you can't quite comprehend. There we go. Nice. Oh, I don't have enough yet. Gosh. Hey, Orion, welcome back, baby. Levy asking, what is the favorite beer that you've had? Sticky. It's called Sticky. It is a... I'm reading the can right now. It is a... Imperial Milk Porter by, I think, West Trail Brewing Company. New Trail Brewing Company. Sticky by New Trail Brewing Company. An Imperial Milk Porter. One of my favorite beers of all time. And we have 1 can left. 1 can left, and I've been saving it for you guys. I have not drunk it myself. It's for y'all. Ryan, like, when will the X-Bar be getting a still? As soon as the guy with glasses checks in with his local government whether or not the federal repeal of the home distillation ban is officially lifted on the state and city level. Before I buy a still, I'm gonna make sure. First of all, before I buy a still and start using it. Second of all, before I buy a still and put it in front of the camera. Reminder, chat. Just word to the wise. If you're gonna do something illegal, Don't post yourself doing it. Probably smart. Yeah, probably smart. That's what they call me. Smart man. But yeah, chat, if you didn't know, for 158 years, it was illegal to distill things at home in America. And that was up until just over the weekend, when evidently the courts have ruled that it's unconstitutional to tell us to not distill things at home. Distill alcohol specifically. So it seems that it is no longer illegal at the federal level. That is just from a headline. I've done some, but not all research on it. Double check. Double check. It's not a still, it's a chemistry equipment for distillation. Yes, but if you put alcohol in it, it's... Wait, no, yes, it's still a still. That's literally in the name. Distillation. We got some what's the term they use? Finger wagging? No, whatever wagging. Shh. Okay, I'll keep my mouth shut. I can do that. But only if we find out where the fleas are at. I've forgotten where the fleas at. Where the fleas, where the fleas, where the fleas at? Oh. Don't like that. Don't like that very much. Can't go that way. Cool. Can't go that way. Asta out there saying, I hate vertical form. If you're on vertical on Twitch and you don't like it, tap the screen, and then in the top left-hand corner, they'll say a button that says, switch to classic mode. I've saved you. If you don't like vertical on Twitch, tap your screen, go to the top left, and click switch to classic mode. Oh, there's more of these assholes. It's infinity time! We're off to the races, chat. What are we putting in chat's infinity bottle next? And in the meantime, I'm gonna go kill another bug thing. You wanna borrow me real quick? For what? Excuse me, I have to go do paperwork. Boop. Hola, beautifuls. What do we do? Just saying I can't redeem something for the infinity mix. However, I'm stoked to hear him say the thing. What, you mean? This is your infinity bottle! Starstruck. He's gonna say the thing. Yeah, he is gonna say the thing. He might even say it multiple times. Ryan, like, I'm gonna bug you about the pine needles again. Any update? I'm so appreciative that you did. No. No update whatsoever. But I appreciate you bothering me. Remember, chat, in order to get anything on this show, you probably have to bother me multiple times, and I don't mind that. Oh, I can't get it. Never mind. Never mind. Oh, hi. What do we got? What do we got? What do we got? Are you kidding me? More Rumplemints? What? No. I can't believe that we're putting more Rumplemints in the bottle. That may... I hate that, dude. I fucking hate that. Why? It's literally been Rumplemints and Everclear. Bruh, I wanted the onion spirit in there too. God damn it! Rumple wins again. Oh my god. Cosmo, thank you for the bread. I need that. We're putting more mint in the bottle. For God, I didn't even know how many times. Stop hitting me! Jeez. Gosh. Just like I thought Everclear was gonna win. They campaigned so hard. Listen, I've never seen Everclear, like the people from Everclear in my chat. If you actually make a spirit, you want your bottle in the bottle, join my live stream. Sit in the same place that everybody else does. God damn it. Anything but Rumple or Everclear. Well, we got Rumple in it. And Zesty did it again. Again, dude. Absolutely wild. Absolutely wild. Before I do anything over there, I'm just going to write a note for myself. Just in case. Just in case. Just in case. And then... Okay. 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 CJ said I did pineapple rum. I would have even preferred pineapple rum at this point. Gosh. KT wanted some spicy pickle. Shadow saying I voted limoncello instead of Ouzo this time. Dude, I'm proud of you. I sense a clear bias in the randomizer toward Everclear and Rumple. That's the thing. It can't tell. There is no bias. It literally can't tell. Okay, how are we doing this? Oh, you can run off the edge. I'm kind of glad that's the case. Oh, shit. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh. All right, let me go kill this Flint. I'm gonna go fucking get this Flint bug, and then we're gonna do Infinity. Do Infinity After Effects. That's what we're gonna do. I need to cope. Excuse me. I must have it. Tricky bug indeed. Tricky bug indeed. Alright, where's my soul? Bring forth my soul. And then do this shit. Whoopsie! Oh, okay. So only if I'm about to kill it does that tactic work. Oh, okay. I'm gonna rent it up. Gotta rent it up. Feels good. There we go. And don't get dead. Don't get dead. Don't get dead. Sweet. That wasn't even the mission that I was trying to accomplish. Oh, gosh. Let's see. Cosmo out there like, I just got here, or I would have said, my lord. And so everybody is aware, Renzo can in fact make amazing drinks. Yeah, we knew that. Renzo's a great mixologist. We tried some of his beverages. Zesty says, Cam, I think the bottle is biased because I voted for cherry whiskey for a while and nothing. The one time Rose changed my mind and Rumple won. Solid logic. Solid logic. I'm gonna have to check back with my my logic professors back in college and be like, dude, look at this logical statement that I just got from the depths of the internet. And they're gonna be like, dude, that's logic. The bottle is cursed. The bottle is cursed. That must be it. The bottle is cursed. Only explanation. It's not biased. There's nothing wrong with the code. It's just cursed. And the curses cannot let us get closer to the fleas. When isn't the bottle cursed? You know, you bring up a pretty solid point there, Blue Bunny. I don't have any evidence that says when it is or is not at its most cursedness. Oh, I didn't realize I had a dash like that. That's what a beautiful dash. Wow. What an awesome dash. Hashtag Lemmy likes Rumple. What the fuck? Oh, gosh. Levy asking, do you like the Uncharted Alaska Distillery Fire Dog Sorghum Whiskey? Would it add well to the Infinity flavor-wise? I don't know if it would add well any more than the other whiskeys out there, but it's a pretty solid whiskey. Haven't had it in a while. My story behind that specific bottle of whiskey was we got it while Anna and I were on our honeymoon up in Alaska, specifically in Ketchikan at Uncharted Alaska Distillery. And I remember tasting it for the first time and swearing that I got a note of licorice in there. Possibly from the sorghum. I've sipped it multiple times since then, and I don't get that same, like, intensity of flavor than I remember the first time. It must have just been, like, the occasion that really had my flavor context up in a whack. But I like it. I haven't tried it recently, though, to be honest. In a hot second. Oh, are we getting more? Oh, either. None of this. None of this. I see Flint something or other. Got you both. Comes back together. Cypress saying the bottle just likes Everclear and Rumple. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. I can't argue with that. Literally, I can't. Where are the fleas? Bring me the fleas. Oh, there's something even more in there. Okay, is there another flint beetle in there? It looks like there's a flint beetle in there. If ever a place to find a beetle of flint, it looks like in that red volcanic cavity. Oh, crap. Oh, crap. Oh, crubs. Oh, hello there. Oh, no, we just exploded this before. There's nothing specific about these. We just exploded these already. I didn't want to do that. Okay, I did want to do that, though. Zesty saying, too, in all seriousness, I do want to try for that buckhorn cherry whiskey next time. Dude, go for it. If anything, this is a game of chance. In a way, betting for what goes next to infinity is kind of like gambling in a way. Except you don't lose your points. Like, nobody loses if you don't get it in the bottle. If anything, everybody wins. But like, that's what you get for changing at the last minute. I've had the same feeling when I got, like, multiple choice questions on tests, and I'm like, I'm gonna change this one last minute. I know it's correct, and then I get it wrong, and I'm like, fuck! Dust says the Nintendo Wii's manual tells you not to pour orange juice on your Wii. It says nothing about infinity. Bro, Infini? This is your infinity bottle. Whee! I've infused it with the power of fun. Not to say that it wasn't fun before, but like, you know. Oh, fuck. I forgot. That gets me dead. Is this where the fleas are at? This is not where the fleas are at. This isn't where the fleas are at. Where are the fleas? Oh, that ain't it. Where are the fleas at? Oh, I forgot I could dash. I forgot that I could do that. That's really useful. Night, Cosmo. You beautiful cosmic hero, you. Key switch, like, sounds like something to play Mario Kart and drink. Beerio Kart? But it's Infinity Kart? No super... Fuck. Wee-hee! Oh, man. No, I know it's not in there, because I recall having gone there last time. Oh! Hello, Mine Turtle. Oh, I forgot about this. I forgot. I forgot about that. Oh. That actually kind of worked. No, it didn't. No. Oh. Duh. But I know where it is. Ad break starting in 7 minutes. Either we find the fleas or not. Oh, where was we? Over there. Now we're all the way up there. Excuse me. Oop! Don't touch me. Oh, gosh. Shadow saying, I know a guy who actually does announcing for the official beer mile run. Dude, can we get him to announce Infinity one time? That'd be so cool. Also, what's a beer mile run? Is it I run a mile and drink beer at the same time? Because I am so into that. Does it happen to raise money for charity? Because if so, I'm so in. The fleas! I found the fleas. But where are they? Where are they? Are they really up in this direction? Really? Are they really? Quarter mile, 1 beer, repeat 4 times. Oh yeah, dude. I so want to do that. Anybody want to do that with me? That reminds me of how I used to play golf. I don't do it anymore. Not anymore. Hi everybody. I'm gonna steal your bench for a second. Dust saying, too, we need the predictions feature at the start of the stream to bet channel points on whether what goes in the Infinity Bottle. Is it Everclear, Rumple, or literally anything else? I mean, I don't think that's fair to you guys because it's your choice of what goes in the bottle. And unless Everclear and Rumple Mints are always an option, which they're not. Depends on what you guys vote for. It's just, I don't think that's fair at all. And Cypress like, I don't like beer. Quitter talk. You like whiskey? There's a beer out there you like. Guarantee you just haven't found it yet. Some beasts here, I see them eat through the bony ground. It's very smart. Bone is everywhere, much abundant. If only I had a stomach. That's not who we're talking to.
Yanaga
Looky look! So many fleas have joined a caravan! What a miracle! You cannot thank you enough for honoring our humble wish. You're welcome. The lost fleas. I don't know why, but today's stream, the fleas are Italian. There are still so many fleas for us to be united with, though, and we've rested long enough. The caravan must head higher. Oh, but the stranger, how remiss of me. I introduced myself earlier without ever asking for your name. Forgive me, please. What shall we call you?
Hasbin?
My name's... You may call me Hornet, Flea Master. Know that I, like you, am glad to see your fellow flies safe with your caravan. These are dangerous lands to travel alone. I still have a long journey ahead of me. If I come across any more fleas, I will assist where I'm able. Kavavenda! That is to say, incredible. What a beautiful thing for me to hear. Dear friend, Mr. Hornet, our caravan must be away now, toward the wide moor high above. Would you travel with us as our honored guest? Where are you going? Because my soul exists in another castle. Do we get... I don't want to... I'm going to say yes. Excellent, excellent. Let us make preparations and be off without delay. Rouse yourself, please, for the caravan roams once more. He's whipping his children. This is awesome. They're going to Greymoor. Oh, fuck. Oh, man. Eris, welcome back. Oh, man. Oh, man. Let's see. Cypress saying, for beer, you don't like it because of the ratio of alcohol to piss taste that I don't like about beer. Well, Cypress, what beers have you tried? There's lagers, there's ales, there's pilsners, there's porters. There's so many types of beers. To Firewolf's point, too, you don't like beer I've tried. I don't know what kind it was. It was just a sip of what my dad was drinking. I guarantee, chat, beers come in all different shapes, sizes, colors, and flavors. Beer, what a lot of people think of as beer, is the cheap shit that you wind up getting, made from cheap cereal mashes, usually in the lager or ale category. If you don't like the flavor of, quote, piss, don't drink lagers, don't drink ales. Stay away from them. Stay away from them. Try a sour. You might like a sour. I also really like stouts and porters specifically. That porter is my favorite over there. That doesn't even taste like a beer. It tastes like almost melted cinnamony chocolate fudge. Counterpoint, says Brad. On a very hot day, PBR hits hard. Nothing quite like a cold beer on a hot day. But you know. The journey here was long, but we didn't lose a single flea. I'm told it's good luck to bring a guest along when traveling, so I must have you to thank. I trust the trip was agreeable for you. Pleasure, perhaps? Nestling with our dear little loved ones?
Kadastana.
They certainly make for energetic travel companions. I've not often had an opportunity to socialize with such spirited sorts.
Splendid! And now you must go and see Grishkin, sitting there by the bubbling cauldron. After long travel, we drink to revive our spirits. What a coincidence! That's what I do! Rosewood saying, too, I've tried so many beers, even specialty craft stuff, as they all taste like ass. To be fair, chat, you will never know which beer is the one that doesn't taste like ass to you if you don't give them a try. That's all I think of it. I used to be very anti-beer, and then I found some beers that I really like. I used to be very anti-tequila, and I found some tequilas that I like, or tequila cocktails that I can mix it in. Then again, I'm not very picky. Some people are a lot more picky than I am. Alright, where am I? Yeah, I'm all the way up in Greymoor. I don't really want to be here. Okay. One thing at a time, then. Are you Grishki?
Dordancha. Want for shelter from the thick gray hair. He's heavy and wet. I worry for the little flea's health in this land. And they make play in the filthy water. I say them stop, but they just laugh and splash on me. They are lack respect.
Benny Frank.
Most bugs instinctively obey those with strength and will. Speak with authority, or your commands might go unheeded. Ugh, really? It's Flea Master's job to teach the fleas such. I will just have to rest here until it's time to move on.
So you're just complaining. Where was the other I don't know where the other person is. I'm gonna deal with that another time. Oh, can't do that. All right. Let's see. Rosewood's out there saying, Mama takes you out on brewery hops sometimes and has you try a bunch of special styles and craft beers. And yet still, you're like, they all taste like ass. That's fair. You know, another counterpoint that I'll throw on top of the other counterpoint from previously. If you're not a fan of beer, why not a beer cocktail? Mix it with something else. Put a little syrup in there, maybe a little cider. I guess you could put the wine together with your beer. I don't know if I've done a beer and wine cocktail at the same time before. Oh, and the other flea was on the left of the Flea Master. Thank you, Bunny. With great speed, I go away. Oh, yeah, this is literally I say. Godesha, Miss Hornet, welcome to our new camp. The traveling is done, and so we drink. There's no better way to revive spirit than to drink the famous flea brew. I'm have just finished a batch, bubbling and warm. You are a friend, the finder of lost little fleas, huh? Here, take a bottle of little flea brew with you. It'll keep you warm while you travel. I am always a brewing here, so have no fear to drink plenty, and I'll return whenever you want more. Flea brew. I should write that down as an idea. Flea brew from Hollow Knight. I like that idea. Alexa, I'm not talking to you. I don't know why you thought I was. Oh, let's see.
Oh, I get it.
Alexa, stop!
You're talking to the wall.
Alexa, stop!
Just happened to be mounted on it.
Alexa, shut up! Thank you. Oh. Oh. I didn't get the thing in time. All right. Autographs needed. Autographs needed? I have to do autographs. I'm gonna go get the Rumple Mints, and while I'm gone, I'm gonna go, that's none of your business. All the beautifuls. It's infinity time! It's here again. Ah, what did I miss? Cypress says, I tried moving Jaeger, Guinness, and whiskey. I like whiskey and Jaeger, but the vinegary, acidic taste of the hops killed the enjoyment. That's the first time I've heard somebody describe hops as tasting vinegary. I like the flavor notes. I find them kind of bitter and floral. But that's just my palate. Levy asking, how's the Dorito Rumple Mints going? Well, my timer hasn't gone off yet, but I don't think there's any liquid in here. There is some liquid, but there's not a lot of it. That's a bitters infusion from last week, I think. Is that bitter or bliss or somebody's infusion? I can't remember. I didn't label it whose infusion it was. Getting everybody mixed up around here. Gosh. Anyways, we're just waiting for the ad break to end, and then we'll be good to go. What did we add here last time? Was it Tabasco? We added Tabasco last time, I'm pretty sure, right? Yeah. Tabasco and mint. That'll be quite the combo. Don't forget to hydrate, chat, or you'll dehydrate. That's never a good idea. Unless... Going from hot to cold. Yeah, honestly, I'd love to get this bottle spicy. I don't think this bottle has ever been, like, spicy. I don't know. Welcome back from the ads, everybody. I promised you infinity afterwards. And I am A man of my word. Oh, looks like Bitter's infusion is done, actually. That happened just in time. Alexa, cancel the reminder about the infusion. That happened in perfect timing. That was awesome.
Just a second, please. I've deleted the reminder about checking on the Bitter's infusion.
Does anybody know where Bitter Trees is? I need to have a word with Bitter Trees
you're
about
asking
your
about
infusion.
Bitter Trees.
Alexa, I'm not talking to you. I need to have a word with Bitter Trees about their
We're
infusion.
just having a philosophical debate with the kitchen counter,
Oh
and
my
I
God.
happen to overhear.
No.
Got it.
Nope, I'm not. I dig it. I dig it. Are we done? Yeah, we're done. I don't know if there is any infusion. It is possible. This is our first, quote, failed infusion. I have ideas, but I need to talk them out with the mixologist. Oh my goodness gracious. Anyway, I'm over it. This is your infinity bottle. Every single time we take from the bottle, we've got to put something back into the bottle, so let's give it a try so far. Yeah. Let's get the Holy Glencairn. The Doritos Bitter Trees. Yeah, I have to talk with you about this after Infinity. This is... I don't think there's any liquid in here. I don't think there's any liquid left in there. Anyways, we did the thing. Did you know this happens twice a week? Yeah. Let's see what it looks like up close. That's a microphone, you dumbass. And we probably should have added more Doritos or more Rumple. No, we can't add more Rumple. You get 200 milliliters. That's it. That's all you get. Maybe sometimes a little extra if I'm feeling feisty. Come on, focus. Focus. There we go. Let's put the bottle behind it. There we go. We can see what it's like. And there we go. And then we'll, oh, I forgot. This is what Infinity looks like right now. It's got a bit of a goldish color to it. If I put my hand behind it, it looks cooler, right? Right? No, not really. Bitterdry said, I meant when we actually did the infusion, we should have added more. I'm still not sure whether you meant more Rumple Mints or more Doritos. Huh. That's okay, we'll talk about it afterwards. So what did we add in here last time? I'm pretty sure we added Tabasco. Tabasco vodka. And before that was So Tall, somewhere in the... urinal cake vodka, which was a little while ago. That was the lemon vodka that doesn't taste very good. Tabasco was last time. Can we smell... I like... Because of the licoricey and licoricey nature of the bottle recently, I'm very curious whether or not we're actually going to smell the Tabasco. And I think it'll taste sweeter, because the last time we used the Tabasco vodka in a recipe, the recipe tasted sweeter, despite the fact that it had an extra spicy kick to it. So I'm curious about that. I don't know. Let's give it a try. Smell first, actually. I don't really know how to describe that. For some reason, that kind of smells like rubber. Not burnt rubber. Not a bad rubber. Just like rubber. That has a rubbery smell to it. Why? Within that rubberiness, I guess it's kind of licorice-like. I know what the Tabasco vodka smells like, and it really doesn't smell like Tabasco, but I get whatever that smell is in here. Like, I want to say I've smelled a plastic container that smells like this. Not because of what was on the inside of it, But I guess because of what wasn't on the inside of it. Like, I want to tell you it smells like Tabasco. It doesn't. It honestly doesn't smell like the lemon-adjacent bathroominess from previously either. Maybe that's what's happening. Maybe the Tabasco and the toiletry notes combined into a completely new material. Why? Why do you smell like that? Like tires. Not even like tires. Not like a tire kind of rubber smell. I don't know what kind of rubber smell, but it smells like rubber. Hear me out. Pre-bought lemon juice or home squeeze. Lemons burn my hands when I squeeze. I'm so sorry to hear that, but I don't know what you're talking about. Latex? Latex? Well, no, I'm not gonna say latex. Actually, hold up. I have a balloon back here. I think I have balloons back here. Can we put this to the test? No, those latex are these balloons are latex free. No, that's not gonna work. Those are latex free balloons. No, it doesn't smell like latex. Latex to me smells sterile. This does not smell sterile. I don't know, man. I don't know. That is interesting. That is a very interesting smell. It's not bad, though. It's not a bad smell, though. I'm okay with it. I wouldn't say it's off-putting. In a way, I would even describe that as being like... I was gonna say floral, but not really floral. Not even vinegary either, because I know vinegar is in Tabasco sauce. I'm going for it. Gosh. Is that the, like, it got that asparagus pea smell? No, not asparagus pea smell. I know what that smells like. Can't wait for the taste test. We'll see. That's coming up next. I just felt a pain in my eye. I'm so happy with that, actually. I'm actually so happy with that. That was not what I was expecting that to taste like. I'm very happy with that. Remember, chat, we always give 2 tastes. The first one is to let your palate get used to it. The second one is when we really dive deep into it. Gosh. KT, I'm really sorry to hear about your tummy, by the way. The fuckassery of spice made it worthy of something. Oh my gosh. My mouth has calmed down, and I am ready for a second sip. Round 2! Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo-hoo! I got the spice! Oh, it's spicy! And it's kind of smoky! I got the smokiness from the mezcal! Not the mezcal, I'm sorry, it wasn't mezcal! It wasn't mezcal, it was so tall! I got the smokiness from that so tall in this spicy flavor! My whole tongue just lit up from that! And somewhere within there is that... almost... clean... what's the word I want to use to describe that bathroom smell? I'm not gonna use a word to describe it. It's that. Ever so slightly. It's got a sweetness to it that reminds me of those chamoy candies. But, like, not at all the same flavor. Similar. Similar. Is it not the same though, actually? You know, maybe it is a little chamoy-like. No, it's definitely, no. It's definitely not chamoy-like. Nah, dude. It's like chamoy-like with the spice, or it's like
chamoy candy in the way that there's a spiciness in there, there's a sweetness in there, but like, I have never tasted a pepper spiciness that is as licoricey as this remains to be all across my tongue. And I swear to you, it's kind of numb right now. And in the aftermath, nah, yeah, it's similar to the way that my mouth feels after, like, spicy chamoy candy. Residually sweet. Definitely still in pain. But not enough pain to not do it again. That is a potent flavor. It's almost bubblegummy in a way. We've gone back into bubblegum territory too, but again, not like any bubblegum I've ever had. Like, my mouth, my whole face can't help but, like, cringe at this flavor, but I'm not angry at it. It kind of hurts. Who said I look like I'm in pain? It does kind of hurt a little bit. I felt something in my eye before the spice really hit home. Oh my gosh. Cypress, like, do you taste the Everclear? I feel the Everclear, probably. Probably. Anyways, I know somebody got me for some water earlier. My bad for causing that. Bunny, why are you apologizing? This is great. Premium quality content. PQC. PQC. You are the cause of PQC. Premium quality content. That's what you get here at the Bar with an X. So what the hell did we mix that with? Maz, welcome back, by the way. I have to know, did the bottle recover from the great spill of 2026? Oh yeah, we just filled it up with more Tabasco vodka. Infinity always recovers. Always. Infinity knows how to Why are you sticky? Yeah, Infinity recovered, but I wouldn't say that she's very clean right now. Mothy Gothy, welcome back! It's been so long, how have you been? Always nice to see an older member of the Bar of the Next here. Good to see you back here, Mothy Gothy. I wish you well out there. From everybody here at the Bar of the Next. Katie saying, Lemmy did nothing wrong. You can't prove anything. Just thinking about a gin and infinity. All right, let me take a look at what drinks we've done so far. I think we've done a gin and tonic. I think we've done like an infinity riff on a gin and tonic before, and not so sure. By the way, you can check what drinks we've done by typing Infini-Drinks, I think? Exclamation point, Infini-Drinks, I think. Have we done... Oddly enough, Infinity and Tonic was number 15. That was a while ago. That was one of the first cocktails we did with Infinity. Not to say that we can't do it again. Calkin says the bloody tampon cocktail. What the hell is that? Ew. But also a very natural part of life. What is in a bloody tampon, Cow King? I don't feel like Google searching that today. You can just tell me what's in it. Mothy saying, I pop in about every year or so. Just checked. I have been following you for just over 5 years now. Dude, Mothy, you were one of the originals. Actually, come to think of it, I feel like Mothy might have been around when we were playing... Was it Celeste or was it the original Hollow Knights? If it was the original Hollow Knight, what a freaking coincidence, dude. Oh, I know we were also asking about the Tipperary. Tinker is reminding me about the Tipperary. Do we want a do we want a Tipperary? I don't know. It was still Hollow Knight, wasn't it? That's a total coincidence. That's awesome. So the threads of fate have pulled us back together again. Tipperaries, by the way, chat, typically include some Irish whiskey, green chartreuse, sweet vermouth, Angostura bitters. I think, unless I really overpower everything, I don't think this is going to work in a Tipperary. I'd have to drown it out with the other ones, and I don't feel like using that much green chartreuse. I'd have to be like, yeah, so this is a Tipperary cocktail. It serves 2 because Infinity is a bully right now. We're going to dump all the Irish whiskey in it, and we're just going to put a big glug of green chartreuse in there and hope that we can taste the sweet vermouth after the fact. I think we've done a mule before. Been a hot minute since we've done one, though. What else we got? Margarita to complement the spicy. Have we done an when was the last time we did a margarita? Margarita was number 30. Infinity and Tonic was number 14. I miscalculated. Been a while since we did a Bloody Mary, but that one had mayonnaise in it.
Calking saying a bloody tampon has an ounce and a half of specifically Yukon Jack, an ounce and a half of tequila, ounce and a half of vodka, an ounce of tomato juice, ounce of Bailey's Irish cream, lemon juice. No, I don't want to do that. You guys can order that one instead. I don't want to do that. I'm not doing that with Infinity. I also don't have a lot of Yukon Jack. I don't even know if I have enough for it. Infin-aesar, you know... The Infin-aesar might be a good idea with those spicy notes here. Oh, I forgot. You guys can't see my recipe keeper right now. Hold up. There we go. Caesar! The classic Caesar. That used specifically clamato, right? That's the whole thing? Tomato and clam juice cocktail. This honestly would go well in a Caesar because of that spice. That could be good. That could be real good. What's an easy Caesar? I don't want to do a crazy one. This one requires celery salt or as needed, ice cubes, vodka, Worcestershire, hot pepper sauce. We don't even need hot pepper sauce in here. We don't really need it. We just need the clamato. The Infin-aesar. See, who killed the Infin-aesar? I did, sir. It's Infinitus. Oh, man. So this says the classic Canadian Caesar is... Also, I feel like I don't have any classic Caesar recipes in here. Let me grab a couple. Caesar cocktail. If I look that up, I get Bloody Caesar. Let's get the one from liquor.com and just add that real quick. That'll make things easier for us. Save and close. What is in this one? Vodka, clamato, Tabasco, horseradish. I don't have any of that. And then a celery stalk, cucumber spear, lime wedge. So it's essentially vodka, clamato, which is... Yeah, fuck it. We're going to do a Caesar. And instead of doing vodka, we're just going to add infinity instead. A bloody Infin-aesar. Like an infinity geezer. That's a fun one. All right, let me pull that up over here. Bring things back to the bar for our bloody Caesar. If there was ever a good time to do a Caesar, now is the time to do a Caesar. Let's see. Let's go into my recipe. Let me pull it up on my phone. That Caesar I just added. Bloody Caesar! Wash your sister's sauce. I don't even have a sister. She's dead. Thanks for reminding me. Clamato juice. Let's build out our recipe. Infin-aesar. Or is it Infin-aesar? 2 ounces of... Let's call this Infin-aesar. 2 ounces or 60 milliliters of Chat's Infinity Blend. Infinity number, was it 122? I think we're on 122. Methinks. And we got a couple other ingredients on top of that. And I think we just build this right in the glass, right? Where are my keystrokes? Why can't I click the down button? Oh, because there's no line below it. Because that's how code works. We're what? Putting this right in the glass. Coat in the room, coat a cold glass with celery salt. I don't have that. Fill the rest as I set aside. Add the vodka, clamato, juice, Tabasco into a mixing glass with ice. We're mixing this at a... Pour back and forth into another mixing glass a few times to combine. We're throwing the cocktail. This is a thrown cocktail. All right. Not only did I get tomato juice on the hat and my stream deck, I'm gonna get tomato juice on everything else. Oh, excuse me, clamato juice. Throw with ice. Then strain into a prepared glass with ice. Strain into a tall glass over fresh ice. That's our method. We're gonna garnish with salt. Flavored salt. What kind of flavor? I don't know. I'm gonna do cayenne and salt. Cayenne, pepper, powder, plus salt. And, I'm gonna go get a lime from downstairs, too, because I have a fresh lime that I needed for Wednesday. And then what else is there we're putting in here? Honestly, we're just gonna replace the vodka with Infinity and change literally nothing else. So we'll do 4 ounces, or about 120 milliliters, of clamato juice. And then we'll do 2 dashes of Worcestershire sauce. I bet I spelled it wrong. 2 dashes of Tabasco sauce, as if the Tabasco wasn't enough in Infinity. And then it says horseradish. I don't have that. What do we do instead of horseradish? What do we do instead of horseradish? Chat, what should we use instead of horseradish? Let's see. Malty, like the entire concept of clam juice is terrifying to you. Yeah, clams and tomatoes. Imagine if I told you we have clam juice raw. More clam. Actually, Cow King says more clam. Do we have wasabi? I do have wasabi. Ah, I like the idea of doing wasabi. Yeah, let's put wasabi in there. For a second, I was like, more clam? Yeah, we'll do wasabi. We'll do like 1/4 teaspoon of wasabi. Wasabi paste. Got that somewhere. I don't know if wasabi goes into typical Caesar, but it's going in the Infin-aesar. Infin-aesar sounds like Ebenezer Scrooge, honestly. Most commercial wasabi is secretly horseradish. You're right. Yeah, it's basically horseradish. All right, I think we got this. We have our Infinity. There's no vodka. Actually, we got to add a splash of vodka because for the memes. We got to add a splash of vodka. A splash of vodka. Excuse me. Which one? Grey Goose, because we're fancy as fuck. Worcestershire, Tabasco, the celery stalk, and we're supposed to garnish with a variety of different things. Oh, we're garnished with a lime wedge. Oh, that's perfect, actually. Garnish with cayenne pepper powder, salt, lime wedge. That's what we're gonna do. And if I can find a piece of celery, I'm gonna put celery on it too. Celery question mark? Celery question mark? All right. I know you guys literally just watched an ad, but I do have to get a lot of ingredients, so I'm going to be back after another brief ad break. And the reason why I am threatening you with it is because I really, really appreciate you supporting the XBar. And also, I've been reading a book called How to Make Money, and one of the pages of the book is quite literally push the button. I don't know what it means, so I'm self-actualizing by pushing the button. And hopefully I'll find hope. I'll be back. What the hell is the Swiffer Wet Jet doing up here? I don't understand. Silly Wet Jet. Extra for kids. Turn your ew. Boo! That's our saying here now at the bar of the head. It's fun. Fun for me. That's what's all about. Have a stop with you. Chat, I found almost everything else. I have yet to find the wasabi. I haven't. I got almost everything else, though. And where my Grey Goose? My Grey Goose is over here. I don't know where the wasabi is, to be honest. Water sounds great. Oh, fuck! Hello there. Ferb, good to see you. Was an infusion redeemed? Not yet. Not yet, my friend. There's also no celery. I'm gonna try one more time to find the wasabi. I'm pretty sure I have it. If the stock says I have it, I have it. It's probably in the refrigerator. Lost. Time. Not so time. Don't, actually, I'm not gonna throw it, because the last time something was thrown on the stream, Infinity took a tumble. I got the wasabi. There is no celery, though. There's no celery. But we got everything else. Oh, we got everything else. Everything else is great. Wasabi taste test to confirm horseradish taste? It literally says horseradish. It says horseradish, then artificial and natural flavor, then wasabi. Yeah, it's fake as shit, dude. It's perfect. That's perfect. That's exactly what I wanted of it. Oh, I gotta get this sticker off this lime. We're using this for, Wednesday. Wednesday? Yeah, today is Monday. That makes sense. Got him. Called it. Yeah, you right. You right. Somebody get this shadow a medal. Okay, I know exactly what we need to do now, so let's roll with it. Do I have the salts? I do now. All right. Today is the Monday of all Mondays. Oh, just wait till next week. I'm sure something's about to happen. Anyways, where's my... Hello there. It's a Caesar, right? And Caesar gets stabbed in the back. That's what we're gonna do. That's the joke we're gonna do there. I'm considering stabbing Infinity in the back. Want to join me? And that's our hint. What's the cocktail? It's a Caesar! Duh! And I'm Brutus. Obviously. Grab a tall glass, rim it with some lime, cayenne, and a bit of salt before putting it aside and grabbing a shaker. Where's my tall glass? Not that one. Is it over here? Yes, it is. Don't drop the other glass in the process, idiot. Gee whiz. Don't call yourself an idiot, Cameron. Okay, beautiful. Let's get this over here. Pop that in. There we go. Caesar with an X, or his torso. Possibly. Possibly. Anyways. I got this lime. I gotta cut it. Where's my cutting board at? Huh! Yeah. Don't. I am watching you. I'm trained to watch now. I gotta get a little wedge off of this thing. I like doing it like this. Can we see that? Yeah, I guess we can. No, we can't. Yeah, nah, I'm just gonna do it from here. Little wedge. Little wedge. Not a crazy wedge. Whoop! Ha-ha! This is gonna go in the, fridge. I still need it later this week. Anyways, let's get some... I'm just gonna douse this thing, dude. Just gonna douse the whole thing. There we go. Let's rim a glass together. Let's get the salt. And then we'll do the cayenne, because I know these salt things are a little bit higher. What the... Why are you not coming out? Stop. Don't be difficult. Oh, hello there. Yeah, okay. Well, it's in there now, dude. Well, it's in there now. I wonder if it'll act the same with the cayenne. Now we need a temple of lemon. That was Lemmy's best friend from college. Oh, yeah? I might take him next. Oh yeah, I got a bunch of salt in there. Give that a tap. There we go. This is why I want to have, like, fresh limes and lemons on the show, so that we can make beautiful rims like this one. Put that glass to the side and grab a shaker. To the side, I mean over here. Excuse me. We're done with the cayenne, and we're done with that lime wedge for now. For now. I will put that also off to the side. We're good with that, and we're good with the salt. I'm just going to put those back. Salt. Salt go. Where did I salt? Karen is confused. Cameron is confused. What else is going in here? Great. Now grab a shaker. In that shaker, we'll add 2 ounces of our Infinity mix. Over here. Yeah. It looks beautiful. The Tabasco ominously staring at the bottle. Yeah, it's like they're made for each other. Kiss. Yeah. Kiss or something. Come here, buddy. Kiss or something. Signed, Cameron with an X. Oh, I actually overpoured my glass this time. Oh, did I? That is scarily accurate. Hello there. Talk about meniscus. Gee whiz. That was perfect. Scarily accurate. My goodness. What's next, though? A splash of vodka. Oh. It's this one. Yeah, it feels good. That's splash enough for me. The Tabasco ominously staring. Now we just need Tabasco X Infinity fanfics. Hey, I'm not going to be the one to write them, but will I stop you guys? Absolutely not. If you make if you make Infinity Bottle fanfics, please tag us at hashtag, please tag me and do hashtag chats Infinity Bottle. That's what I want to see. That's what I want to see. Oh my goodness gracious. Super Beast out there saying, my Infinity mix is an 8-pack of Miller High Life and 1 of, what is it, Anheuser-Busch? That's incredible. I dig that, dude. Welcome in, Organics. Welcome in. What's in next? What's in next? Oh, 4 ounces Clamato juice. 4 ounces of Clamato juice. Is that backwards? No, it is not. 4 ounces of Clamato juice. That's what separates Caesar from Mary. It's the clams. Don't ask me why. I was never much of a history buff. Mothi saying, I'm very behind on the lore. What is the Infinity Bottle? An ever-evolving blend of various liqueurs that chat picks one every stream to go into it. And this has been a thing for, oh, what, about a year and a half now? Yeah, you've missed a bit. The Bar of the Next is completely different now than it was back then. Very different. We are a completely different kind of stream now. Entropy saying, does the bottle count as its own character and all different spirits are part of the harem? I don't know. I don't know. Let me put the Clamato juice away. It is perishable. And I'll put it on top of the eggs because I am stupid. Here we go. There are 2 eggs precariously holding that Clamato juice container because my refrigerator is small, just like everything else. What's next in here? What's this? That's going next. Where is it? Where the fuck is the Wishers? There we go. 2 dashes of... That's what it says on the bottle. Sorry. I don't think I can get dashes out of this, by the way. Does it actually hold up? Does this dash? I don't think this dashes. I guess it kind of dash. Can I dash with this? Okay, I can kind of dash with this. I can't. Obi-Wan, welcome back. Did we add to infinity? I don't know, man. Look at the fucking screen. I don't know, man. I inadvertently added a 3rd to this container. Probably because I mispronounced it. Sorry. 2 dashes of Tabasco. Oh, no, that's not the last ingredient. 2 dashes of Tabasco. Nice. What's up, cake? Is that... Yes. Yes, it is. I'm surprised you can read that from this distance. Welcome back, cake.
I'll put this in the refrigerator too. Also perishable.
Don't want it to be? No. You're gonna go over here. Oh, man. Obi-Wan saying, I can tell Cam has already had a few. The reading isn't going well. Yeah, you know it, you know it. What's next? Oh, we're gonna put wasabi in here because it's basically horseradish anyways. 1/4 teaspoon of what is labeled as wasabi sauce, but it's mostly horseradish. So it counts. It is over here. I don't like the way that articulation was. 1/4 teaspoon of horseradish. My bottle says wasabi sauce. I assure you, they are interchangeable in this context. One of those is going to make the edit. One of those is going to make it. It always does that, by the way. It always does. That's gross. I don't like that. But I also kind of do. Also, I couldn't find the wasabi sauce earlier because it was wedged in between some pears for some reason. A bag of vacuum-sealed pears. Gosh. Cake says, are you going to be okay after this? This is an interesting blend. It's okay. Infinity always recovers. And my body is fragile and hasn't broken... Yet, so far. Anyways, throw some ice in here and toss back and forth between your shakers. This is the act of killing Caesar. Then strain the liquid over some fresh ice into that glass from earlier. Garnish with that lime slice too. It's been watching from the sidelines this whole time. Just like, I'm sure, some other historical figure that... I don't know, because again, I didn't do well in history. Relatively speaking. Anyways, let's get some ice. Get some ice in here. Pear of wasabi? No. Well, yes, that's the right type of pear at the very least. Get him in there. How am I supposed to throw this? There's a lot of liquid in here. I'm a little scared. I'm a little scared, chat. I don't... The last time I threw a cocktail was, I think, last week, and it didn't go well. I'm working on my technique, chat. I'm working on my technique. And the stream deck has plastic wrap over top of it, just in case I fuck up. Anyway, so this is what throwing a cocktail looks like, or at least an attempt. There we go. And I spilled it. And I spilled it again. Yep. I fucking suck at this. I'm getting better, though. Only way to get better is to practice. You have to suck at something first before you get better. We're gonna get only the good shots in here, okay, KT? Okay. The other ones can go in the compilation. I'm done. I think I just Caesared all over my floor. Let me clean up Caesar. Oh my god, buddy, are you okay? He's not okay. Caesar is not okay. Let me make that very clear. Anyways, I already gave you instructions on what you're supposed to do, so just do that. Just do that. Where's that glass from earlier? Haha! I found you! Hello, pal. Hello, Kaiser. Kizar. Sassarak. Caesarizo. Suzaruzano. Sazlaz Wazmanazanaz. I swear I know what I'm saying. There we go. Now I gotta strain it. Chat, what color do you think it's gonna be? If you didn't catch already. Beautiful. He actually looks kind of sparkly. That's actually kind of beautiful. What is this? What is this? What is all that sediment on the inside? That's actually kind of beautiful. Caesar actually looks beautiful for being dead. That's actually quite pretty. That is actually quite pretty. Wow. Organic's like, I'd rather have foolproof over Buffalo Trace, that's for sure. Okay. Good for you, bro. Epic. Want a gold medal for it? Oh my god. Where is all that sediment coming from? Oh, that's the wasabi! Ew. It looks so pretty, though. Infin-aesar! What the hell are you doing back there? Wait, hold on. What the hell are you doing back there? Seems to be a common theme lately. Infin-aesar! I'll sip from the side with the stuff first. Oh, that's spicy. Spicy and tomato forward. Which makes a lot of sense. I taste a surprising amount of smoke from Infinity in there. Especially in this form. Ooh, that smoke is really coming through. Oh, yeah. It's tangy. It's savory. And it's very tomato forward. Like, honestly, I don't get a lot of Infinity. The smokiness, for sure. The licoriceiness, not so much. That odd, off-putting cleaning smell, not so much. The rubber, I don't think is in there. Not really, at least. There is something a little weird right after you take your sip. What is that? I gotta go back for that again. Okay. Yeah. Though I can't quite describe it, there is some flavor dissonance happening right after your first sip. It is kind of sweet. And it's like... And it tastes almost chemical in a way. But then afterwards, the spice kicks in. The savory tomatoiness kicks in. That tang in there kicks in as well. And the smoke kind of takes over. Before ending. With just that tingling sensation of pepper on your tongue. I think we've effectively killed off Infinity. This time. Funny how we didn't do it last time either. I'm not sure if I like that, but I don't dislike it either. Huh. That's where I'll leave that. Intriguing. Cake saying, how would you compare it to a Bloody Mary? To a Bloody... I mean, Bloody Marys taste wildly different depending on the way that they're prepared. How would I compare this to, like, the last Bloody Mary I had? The last Bloody Mary I had mayonnaise in it, and there's no mayonnaise in this one. That's the best that I can give in terms of description. Bloody Marys also typically don't have the clamato in them, too, and there's something... I don't really taste, like, the clam specifically in there, too. Clamato itself, to me, just doesn't taste much like clam. It just tastes like a different savory tomato. Savory in a slightly different way, if that makes sense at all. How would it compare to a Beety Mary? It doesn't taste like beets, I guess. Right? Does say too, why does that remind me so much of Pizza Tower? Because it is tall and pizza-like in appearance. I can totally see that. Oh, man. Anyways, I'm good with that. I'll continue to sip on that for a little bit. Let's put what goes in Infinity next. I also have to grab another measuring jigger. Because that one is tainted. Can't put Infinity in that. Did I get tomato juice on my... Oh. I got a tomato juice on my measuring jigger. That's okay. It's not on the inside. That's what matters. Is it on the inside? Not anymore. Anyways, Zesty out there with the rumple, dude. With the rumple. I don't even know the umpteenth time, dude. The umpteenth time. Zesty says to put more Rumple Mints into the Infinity bottle next. I swear the votes are randomized. So let's take 2 ounces of this, put it in our Infinity bottle, and check back on this again next time. I swear it's randomized. Maybe you have to change the seed. Or I have to change the random seed that goes in to make it effectively pseudo-random in a way that randomness is accomplished. Don't rumple the mints. Listen, dude, you want to rumple the mints? I won't stop you. You want to rumple the mints in my chat? Just don't hurt the person next to you. Get on in there. Okie dokie. As somebody watching live, you may wonder, what the hell is this? I thought we took 2 ounces out. That's because I sipped it earlier. We gotta top it. Their next ingredients. A little bit. There we go. What? Do you see on the inside it just like flowing down because it's so fucking thick? Oh. Oh man. There's gotta be a crime against Rumple Mints. This has gotta be a crime against Rumple Mints. And you know what's funny? It keeps on happening. Rumple Mints, if you want us to stop abusing your product, call me. Reach out to me. I have a professional email for brand specification. Can you, please, please? We did it. Anyways, let's put a cap on this thing before it hurts somebody. Infinity number 122. In the books. We are slowly but surely approaching our next milestone of infinity. When that says 125, we will take a sample of infinity and add to our Infini-Menagerie. What you see before you is a sample of infinity number 25, 50, 75, and 100. And I'll show you what they look like up close. Then. I think so far, Infinity kind of started orange. It got green for a hot second, went straight, like hay-colored, and now it kind of looks like piss. The bottle was really dark for a little while, but that cleared up pretty quickly. Let me also update our commands, so that they are more accurate now. Our Infinity command and our Infini-Drinks command. Infinity number 2022... Our cocktail was a Caesar. And we added Rumple Mints for the, how many time? The 4th time. Still not as many times as Everclear. Everclear has been in the bottle 7 times. Alrighty, everything's been updated, chat. Thank you for joining us for Chat's Infinity Bottle. The stream's over, right? No! There's still so much more to do. Still so much more. Let me clean out this guy over here, and then we'll go back to Hollow Knight Silksong. If you guys have put some orders in so far, I will take a look at some of those orders before we get to the game. As a reminder, I don't take any orders until after I've had a chance to sip on, enjoy, and savor my Infinite cocktail. I don't know exactly how much more I'll be savoring this one. I'm not the biggest fan of this particular Caesar. The comfort food Caesar was really, really good. This one I'm not as much a fan of. If you haven't ordered already with us, I'm going to remind you what the commands are. This is how you do it. This is how you do it. If you haven't ordered it already, I encourage you to bump it so that I know that you're still here. I actually see a number of orders that we've got so far utilize Chat's infusions, which are custom ingredients that you guys can make using your points. Levy's saying how many Everclears would have to be redeemed to deplete all the Everclear? Infinity, because I keep restocking it. We're never low on Everclear. I use it for tinctures. Some of my own tinctures, which I honestly haven't done much with recently, if I'm being honest. But that's what I would do. That's what I would do. I've always got high proof Everclear. Always. Always, always, always. And this is the rest of our drink from earlier. I'm going to keep this over here. It's actually quite tasty. I'm not tossing that just yet. What? Over here. Infin-aesar. I'm going to need a straw for that. Do I have tape? It's on my desk somewhere, probably.
Why is there a knife on the floor?
Why is there a knife on the floor? Don't ask questions you don't want to know the answer to.
What if I stepped on it?
You're not supposed to step over there anyways. The candy's over there? Do you want the candy? You see the peach schnapps bottle that's empty? There's pink behind it. Peach schnapps. Do you see the mason jar? Mason jar? Go behind the mason jar. There's something pink behind it. That's what you want. Please don't touch the camera. It's not bolted down. No, that's the wrong mason jar. The one on the side too? Next to the printer? Yeah, it's over there.
There's a knife right there.
Yes, there is also a knife right there. Thank you so much for returning our knives to us. I'm watching her very carefully. Last time she was around the bar, bad things happened.
Oh, right.
Bad things happened.
Is it okay?
I'm just making sure that that tape doesn't get anywhere near my infinity. Our infinity. Alright. Alright. Just saying I must accumulate 25,000 points. I wish to make an infusion. You'll get there. You'll get there. You'll get there. Okay, let's look at some of these recipes so far. From what I can tell, nobody who has never done a drink recipe before has ordered a recipe. No, I'm just looking at them. I'm just looking at them. Oh, you need to go to sleep? Oh, I'm sorry. That's not how it works.
I work my ass off.
So do I. In a different way than you do. She called me a butthead. She knows how this works. Anyways, yeah, so far, I don't have any orders from anybody who has not made an order on the stream before. If you've never made an order before, that doesn't cost you points, by the way. You get priority over people who have not. Otherwise, there are a lot of recipes here that use Chat's infusions, some of them which have not been used yet. Including, I'm seeing Levy has a recipe that uses their infusion, mango lemongrass vodka, essentially. This one is called the Jade Sweet Tea. Inspired by Yulon from World of Warcraft. Ooh, inspired. We like inspired beverages. This combines an 1.5 ounces of Levy's Mango Lemongrass Vodka Infusion, 2 ounces of Arizona green tea with ginseng and honey, and 1/2 ounce of lime juice, and quote, an X number of drops of green coloring and a lot of green luster dust to eventually master the jade look and shimmer. Shake and top with ginger beer, garnish with Candy Envy Lime Rock Candy. Not bad. That doesn't sound bad at all, dude. Arizona green tea with ginseng and honey. I don't think we've used that a lot on the stream. That combined with mango sounds delightful, and you've got a bit of lime juice in there to kind of kick things back in the other direction because the mango lemongrass used haichu, so it's got sugar in it. So I think that'll balance things out a little bit. Hey, King of Fat, welcome back. Bitter Trees 2 saying, I have an idea how to redeem the Dorito infusion. Either use it as a rim for a glass or able to bend it. Oh, thank you for reminding me. I have to talk to you about that. I gotta talk to you about that one. Never mind saying, too, your order is inspired by Food Hub itself, though it's kind of obvious. Never mind, what is yours? Oh, I see it. I see it. It's up here. It's called the FNB, Food and Beverage. I dig it. It's got multiple different infusions. Actually uses 2 of Food Hub's infusion, the barbecue bourbon and the jam and cognac one. Zesty's out there also uses his infusion that he completed last week. And it's inspired by Soul Reaver. Oh, Raziel, specifically Raziel from Soul Reaver. I see that. I see that. Yeah, it does kind of look like macaroni, doesn't it? It does kind of look like macaroni and cheese. There is something interesting about this. I assure you. I have thoughts. I've thought about this. And I see Entropy put in for a use of their infusion as well. Pretty cool. We got quite a few to choose from over here. Quite a few to choose from. There are a number of recipes that use Chat's infusion, so I think I'm going to prioritize one of those today, unless somebody new pops in later on. Otherwise, it's going to go to one of y'all. Somebody who is using their own infusion who have not used their infusion before. So far, I'm seeing Levy. I'm seeing Nevermind. I'm seeing Firewolf with the Ancho infusion. Entropy with the Black Licorice infusion. And I see Bliss with your gin infusion as well. Those are the ones that I see in chat so far. That's what I'm saying. Shadow saying, you have an order with Firewolf. True, but I want to make sure that the people who made their infusions get at least their drink done first before other people's, if there's multiple vying for priority. I dig these. Anyways, I'm going to put that down for a little bit. We'll get back to that later. I'll probably do another order relatively soon. I don't know if I'm really into this. Yeah, Bliss. Bliss isn't here right now. Like I said, for some reason, in my head, Bitter Trees and Bliss of Future look very similar. I keep mixing that up. I am so sorry, y'all. I'm so sorry. Bitter Trees. Let's pick up where we left off, right? Let's see. It's been a week. I don't think there's any Rumple Mints left. I just... Are you seeing this? Bitter, are you seeing this? So, look real closely at this. There is, like, no liquid on top. But there is a little bit down below. You can see some liquid in there. There is a bit of liquid on the bottom. They've soaked up the juice. They've soaked up the juice. Look at it. Look at it. Oh, man. So, I have a couple of thoughts of what we can do with this. Either we keep it solid, relatively speaking. I could try to strain this over a coffee filter. I could try to squeeze this in the nut milk bag. See how much we can get from it. My question for you is, do you want this liquid? Because if you want to get this liquid, we're going to have to get creative. I think we'll have to get creative. Nut milk bag. The nut milk bag. Honestly, another thought that I had, there is an apparatus, a manual press. They use this in the wine industry. I've seen people use this on homebrew videos. It is quite literally a press that you spin, and it presses down on fruits, vegetables, things that have juice in them. I have a strange feeling this would work pretty well if we had a manual juice press, but I don't have one right now. That other idea, that final idea, is we're going to get a juice press here. No, we're going to get a manual press here at the bar with an X, and we're going to press this to get as much liquid out of it as we can. That's the other idea, because I don't think my hands are strong enough for this. Have you guys seen this before? It's like, it's got a crank on top, and you spin it around, and it presses inward. So Bittertree's like, it should be quick, get this man a juice presser. Bittertree's saying, if we can use it to line the rim, I think it can stay a solid and be a little more mushed later on. But if you think that wouldn't work well, I'm down to the milk bag. Honestly, I'm down with anything. This is your infusion. What we can also do, too, is this, right? Regardless of how we try to get the juice out of it, whether we use a press, whether we try the nut milk bag, whether we just try a coffee filter, or just a tea strainer too. There's a bunch of ways that we can go about doing this if we're trying to recover the liquid. We don't have to get rid of the Doritos. We can also dehydrate these and make them less damp. Or actually, don't make them not damp at all. Just keep them wet and wild and wonderful. I leave this up to you. This is your infusion. This is what you've wrought upon yourself. Liquid, solid, somewhere in between. This is the most intriguing infusion I think we've ever had. It is different from all the others. It kind of almost passes the Dairy Queen test, right? So many decisions I'm trying to think of what would go well with my idea for a future drink. In the meantime, what we can do is leave it in the jar and just... We do this for now. And we can always change our mind later on. Bitter saying, I'm down with Rose Witch. I want to see the liquid struggle. I can switch things around. I want to see the struggle to get liquid out so badly. We gotta get the liquid out, right? We gotta get the liquid. Here's what we'll do. I'm gonna try to get this out via nut milk bag. And then I'm gonna put it back in here. And when we get a juice press, we'll try again and try to see if we can get more out of it. The longer it sits in the jar, it's going to gain sentience. Okay. So, there's not a lot of liquid left in this. I suppose we'll give it a try. And we'll try to recover any liquid that we can by squeezing through a nut milk bag as our first attempt. Oh, hello there. That made a slight mess already. Regrettable. Regrettable. Let's give it a smell. It kind of smells like nachos, but alcoholic. I don't know if I smell the mint. I really can't smell the mint. Should we put it in the nut milk bag and just let it hang, let gravity do the extraction? We can certainly try. I just don't know where I'm gonna hang it. Gotta give it a taste too. Doesn't smell like a cool American? No, not in the least bit. Nothing about this is cool or American. Well, I guess it is kind of cool because of the mint, right? And it's cool because you did it. Oh, these are soft. For science. Ah. I don't like sweet Doritos. I don't want any more sweet Doritos. I've had enough. It's sweet, cheesy, and has an air that just permeates every single crevice of my mouth. Oh, I don't like that. It ends so minty. That's the worst breath mint I've ever had. Wow. Oh my goodness gracious. Not a fan of that. Not a fan of that. So, we're gonna try as much as we can to... Where am I looking for? I lost the words here. Try as we might, we're gonna get some liquid out of this. First attempt will be a nut milk bag. We'll see how far we get with that. Let's see. I don't know if we'll get much, but I will certainly give it a try. I will try anything at least once. Anything at least once. Let's get a scale out. I gotta take my jewelry off, otherwise I'm gonna make a mess. Oh, come on. Get this shit off. Oh my god. You could treat it like the grape mushing in Italy for wine. I know, with a manual press. That's what I was thinking. I'm also not putting my feet in it. The internet gets weird ideas with when people offer feet up. Gotta roll my sleeves up for this too. This is, ugh. For those in the Chaos Commune, make Doritos syrup for Cam. I mean, you could. You could. Another idea too is we could blend this, I guess. I guess we could blend it. That's another idea. I don't know. I don't know though. Oh, come here, bud. Try to see if we can get any recover from this. Alright, let's see. We'll try first through a nut milk bag. See where we get with it. How do I want to do this? Lagasp, elbows. I know. I'm a slut. I am. It's true, chat. Oh, that's not big enough. Alright. Here we go. Pop that in here. Turn that on. See where we're getting with it. Oh, that was... Sorry, I have a foot pedal now. Gets confusing. We'll try to see how much we can recover from this. As best as we can. I promise my idea for a drink that includes this will taste better. Oh, yeah, sure. I don't doubt you. Not a lot, at least. Not a lot. Alright, let's try to... Okay. You got any liquid? I don't see any liquid coming out. Hold up, there's more at the bottom. There is more at the bottom. Let me try to scrape... I'm gonna keep the angle on here so we can watch. If anything comes out, somebody let me know. I don't see anything yet. I don't see anything yet. I have a spatula now, I thought. Oh, I thought I had a spatula now. I lost my spatula. Alright, that's cool. Well, you know what I do have? Hope. Hope for a better tomorrow. And a magic spoon. I also have a magic spoon. Alright, hold up. Let me try to get the other stuff out of there. There's still more in there. Okay. There's plenty more in here. I am determined to get most of it out. Sorry for the noises. Okay. Is this science or is this demon? Yes. Chat, I don't see any liquid so far. I think I'm going to have to use manual force. Chat, I think I'm going to have to squeeze it. Bitter Trees, how did you spend your Monday? Oh, you know, watched a man try and milk bag some Dorito juice. It happens. Bryce, welcome back for the second half of the Dorito saga. Oh, man. Let's try it. I think I have to squeeze it, chat. Let's conduct the squeezage. Can we get anything from this? Oh, yes. Oh, yes. No, I feel it. Yes. We have it. Oh, my goodness gracious. These are a lot squishier than I anticipated them to be. Oh, man. Oh, man. Oh, man. It's going. It's going. It's going. Bryce, how was your stream, my guy? I hope it was pleasant. It's so opaque. It really is. It really do be like that. Oh my goodness gracious. Wow. Senor, welcome back. Headshot, welcome in. We got the juice. It's got the juice, chat. I can't imagine a more beautiful thing.
Hello.
Oh.
How are you? And then go back.
I'm really going for it, dude.
Quite well.
Headshot, my greatest appreciations. Oh, my arms are tired already. That's the power of the nut milk bag, chat. It's also all over my fingers. Here we go. Don't forget to engage your core, chat. Engage your core. Good work out there, Cam. Thanks, Rosewitch. Thanks. I think I've earned my shower tonight. This is cool. This is cool American. I've never seen a cooler American in my life. I am cool. I am also the American. All right. This is why I have to get a workout regimen, chat. I now have a reason to work out again. Oh, man. This juice and a cocktail with Mountain Dew in it. Dude, Mothy, why do you have such a good idea right now? Oh, man. Hacker's like, what are thou juicing? Bitter Trees is infusion. Okay. Ugh. I'm gonna give it one last good squeeze. And then I gotta call it. I'm getting tired. That is... out of the 200 milliliters of juice, we managed to recover 54 grams of liquid, question mark? I'd say that's a solid yield. Wow. Are we at milliliters? Yeah, we're over 50. We're over 50 milliliters. We recovered about a quarter of this. That's not bad. That's not bad. Water. I got you. I got you. Whew, I leaned that. Bitter Trees, would you like us to save your extra Doritos? And my next question is, Do you want us to potentially not dehydrate them, but leave them as is? Actually, why am I giving you this option? I know what you're gonna say. Yeah, put it back in the jar. When we get the juice press, we're coming back to this later. Yes, save the Doritos and leave as is. No takebacks. I can't take it back. I can't take it back. Well, we have a liquid now. We got liquid. That's better than what I thought was gonna happen. I doubted that this was going to work. I didn't think it was gonna work. All right, my hands are an absolute mess. I'm very, chat. I'm very. Did we get Cam try liquid? Oh, I'm gonna try the liquid. I'm gonna smell the liquid too. I just gotta get my hands clean first. I like to clean as we go. So we're gonna put that back in the jar. Wash my hands real quick with Purell and water and the power of prayer. Not that it works very well in this house of all places. Okay. My hands are so oily right now. Like, I think I just inadvertently massaged my hands with the oils found in Doritos chips. Wow. What a combination. What'd I miss? How thick is it? Asks Nevermind, but for some reason the auto mod decided to block it. How thick is it? I don't know. I haven't put it in my mouth yet. I'll get back to you in a hot second. Oh, how much did we recover? 54 grams of this. Let me write that down. 54 G. I can't read that, Cameron. 54G Dorito. Dorito, a deer, chat. A female Rito deer. Mondays, am I right? Yeah. All right. I'm gonna put the rest of this back in that accursed mason jar. I might consolidate a little bit later. I'll put it back in this jar for now, and I will transfer it to a better jar. This magic spoon has seen some shit. All right. Let's put this back in here. Recover what we can. Okay. Right in here. Oh, can you go into the container, please? Please go into the container. Yep, it's go. Whoop, there we go. There we go. Like trying to deposit wet sand into literally any other container. Oh, man. Oh. Oh. Beatrice, I'm sorry. I spilled a little. That's okay. You know who can help us at a time like this? Not the Swiffer Wet Jet. Where's the Dustbuster? Why are you taking the Swiffer Wet Jet away from me? Where's my Dustbuster? I don't know where my Dustbuster is. Oh man, I misplaced my Dustbuster. Oh. 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 I'll clean it up later. I'll just clean it up later. Anyway. Vacuum? Yeah, it's basically a vacuum, but it's smaller, and his name is Buster. Actually, that's his last name. What'd you say, love? I didn't name... It named itself. Actually, I think my mother named it. We've always called it a Dustbuster in our house. I don't know, man. Tell Doritos to introduce peppermint chips. Why don't you guys spam tag Doritos on social media, point them to this channel and say, look at what we've done. Don't you want this? Whoa, 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 what are you doing with that thing? What are you doing with Buster? Buster Brown, the dust-busting master, best in town. Wait, can you do that again?
No, you'd like it too much.
Chat, please excuse me as I
Don't.
like it too much. Oh. Oh yeah, it really does it for me. Oh my goodness. Wow. Oh my god. Bunch of fucking sickos. My hands feel so oily.
Don't touch them.
Oh, well. Wash my hands when I could just spray it with Purell? Yeah. Anyways. Gotta eat it off the bar now? No. No. Well, no. If I liked it, maybe. Alright, so we have regained liquid. Might I remind you, there is liquid. We have found it. There are actually oils separating on top of this. You know, chat, I just watched a really awesome video about a technique that is now proliferating the world of cocktail mixology called densing, that has been created by and perfected by Ian McPherson of Panda & Sons, aka the Cocktail Panda, where you basically take a blender with shit like this and blend things under a vacuum for a very, very good emulsion of oils and waters. And that's what I'm thinking of right now, as I stall to give this a try. Yeah, it still just smells like corn chips. With something else cool. It is so oily. Oh, that's thick. That's like you shoved your mouth filled with Doritos and then decided to eat toothpaste. Not a nice combo. That actually kind of reminds me of Empirical's Doritos in a way, too. In a good way. And that good way is also not the good way. Somehow. That is incredibly thick. I have a strange feeling this is mostly oil. It's coating the side. Yo, it's coating the side of the beaker. Oh my gosh. It's got legs, dude. It's got legs for days. Oh. Look at this. Look at his legs on this fucker. Woohoo. Oh my god. Hey, look at that. Woo. Look at Club Risque tonight at the bar with an X. Look at those legs. Wow. Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo. What have we created? I'm going to be surprised if this doesn't separate over the next couple days. This is your infusion, Bitter Trees. This is what you've created. So let's bottle this up. Put it on the stock. And see if chat can do anything with this. Next time. No, there's no balls here. No dragons either. Nope. Nope. No Z's either. Just X's. I think it once separates, says never mind. The chips technically made an emulsion. Oh. Monty, like, what a beautiful end to my little occasional drop-in. Until next time, right? Maybe next time somebody will blow up. That's the next logical step, right? I'm going to get a container for this. I don't want to put this in one of my nice containers. I don't wanna. I'm gonna put it in something that looks like it's safe. A very unique container for a very unique infusion. Okay, we're gonna go with something like this. Very unique container for a very unique infusion. I think, will this hold it? This'll hold it. Yeah, this'll hold it. Oh, man. Right now, there's only one layer exposed. For now, though, right? For now. This is gonna be your container, Bitter Trees. 25k well spent. I'm glad. I'm glad that you feel that way. Wow. Wow. This looks like it should be hot sauce. Absolutely incredible. It looks like carrot juice. Wow. Wow, I'm blown away what you guys can, I'm blown away by what you guys can accomplish. I can take no credit here. I don't even know if I want to take credit for this. Yeah, actually, I will not. I actively give credit back to you guys. This is your fault. Anyways, let me make sure I label this. I don't have a label over here. Yes, I do. It's very, very oversized. Yeah, forbidden carrot juice. You can say that again. How many ounces is that? I'd say it's about 2 ounces. It might be like 2 ounces exactly. It was a bit above the 50 milliliters mark. I'd say around like 70 something. Actually, hold up. Let me look at the... I'd call it about 60. I'd say it's about 60 milliliters. Let's see. Let me put this on the side. Yeah, we'll label it over here. What do we call this? Bitter trees. Bitter trees. Try Dorito. Rumple. Try Dorito. Oh, I know this also had a name too. The Locos Doritos Supreme, right? Rumple. And I'm gonna put sauce on here. AKA the Doritos Locos Supreme. It doesn't all fit on here because my handwriting sucks. I did it. Oh my gosh. Just saying, that's ichor. I'll die if I drink it again. Not if we mix it right. There's definitely some sort of sauce. It's sauce, dude. It's sauce. Now it's ours. That I would like to cope by playing some Silksong if that's cool. Oh, but you know what? This is what I have. I have our Infin-aesar to use. That's what I have. Alright, well. You know what they say, chat? There are some people out there starving in the world. It'll be okay. Just go back to the violin music. It is a sad time indeed. We lost the Great Warrior last week. I think we've created potentially 2 monstrosities today and allowed them to live. Crimes against humanity have happened on this stream. And I couldn't be more proud of myself for some reason. That's how you know. Kit Kat, like, do we order Cam just a beer to drink, just to cope? Here, you know what, chat? Yeah, hold up. Why don't you just tell... I would actually love that. I would love that so much. Just pick a beer, chat. And it can't be the sticky. That's too big a container. I'm not going to be able to finish it before our order.
Order chaos!
I guess you could also order chaos, I suppose. I didn't see... I didn't see a lot of chaos orders out there so far. Tinker's saying you gotta do chaos. I don't see... I see 1 chaos so far.
Order chaos!
It's just Annie.
I've literally worked so hard.
She's worked so hard on chaos today. I only see 1 vote for chaos. I don't see chaos. I see Tinker now. I see Shadow. It says chaos. Sippy sip. KT says, I'm the only one ordering chaos. KT, I don't see an order from you. Oh, there's all the orders coming in for chaos. There they are. All I had to do was say something.
Yay!
Oh, there's so much. Kit Kat ordered beer. Thank you. Thank you. I love that so much. Maybe we just take whatever we make with chaos and put a beer in it. There's KT's. Okay, now there's a lot of. Now there's plenty of chaos. How much chaos is that? Oh god, there's 8 orders for chaos. Yes, love. You ordered chaos. I'm so proud of you, love. Do I don't see your order for chaos though. What's wrong with me? It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. There's plenty of orders for chaos here, I think. Jesse's like, I just wanted my infusion. You may still have your infusion yet.
What happened to it?
What do you... It's still here. It's still here.
You did not milk it?
No, I didn't nut and milk on Zesty's infusion. I did that to Bitter's infusion because it needed it. Alright, we're apparently doing chaos. We're doing chaos. We're not playing Hollow Knight, actually. I fooled you. I have fooled you. I needed a different beverage. I need/want to cope.
It'll be great.
Need/want. Reason I drink number 5,640.
Wash your hands.
Go wash your hands!
I need a second of breath.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm being instructed to wash my hands before chaos. Kit Kat, you are my favorite tonight. Chat, I'm gonna put you on an ad break because I've earned this.
Tip your bartender. That's a
Why is the Swiffer wet chip staring at me?
Got eyes?
I'm looking downstairs.
Hi, chat.
Yeah, I know!
You're hallucinating!
I thought I got away from it!
Okay. So this is our setup. I'll fix the camera in a second. Maybe I'll... I'm moving this. He's probably not gonna like that. Hi, I'm glad you like my shirt. It's for chaos control. He'll probably need this, so I'll leave that on the floor.
Ooh, cooler.
You can see that now. I'm good. How are you, Levi? Okay, so I gotta unscrew each one of these. I'm not gonna say out loud what they are, but if you are interested in knowing what they are, the answers are all in the Discord server. Please don't tell Cam what they are. The whole point is that it's a blind taste test, so he has to figure out what it is. Don't look. Oh, wait. Okay. Hold your horses.
I'm holding. What should I be holding, though?
Your patience.
I found a
Your
container
horses.
that says, get smooth, skin clearing, body polish, refining exfoliant with 12% PHA and AHA. Is this yours, Anna? Yeah, it's small, purple, and looks like lube. Is it not? It's not? Yeah, I guess lube shouldn't exfoliate, I suppose. It's a suspicious, small, and purple. You're no longer married?
That's a big threat.
I'm a single man now!
Don't let chat know you're single.
No, he's not! Anna just recanted.
Okay.
Give me the
Here
ring
we go. I think we're ready. Any questions, chat? This... I put your... You can't see it from that side, but they can. I put your thing down there because I want... This needs to be in frame.
Put my thing down there?
Your little bar mat thing on the ground.
Why is it on the ground?
Because this needed to be in frame.
Oh, you're telling me something.
Yes.
Oh yeah, I can see that.
Keep the box clean. We might do this again someday.
That's a good idea.
If chat likes it.
I like that idea.
It's
We
a
can
neat
also
little
prop it
box.
up on something. Can we put it up a little bit?
It looks to be in frame.
I have cardboard.
But also, you can't look at the little preview right now. You should not, because you'll be able to see the colors.
That's a good point. You should minimize that.
How do I do?
You should probably minimize
Oh,
that.
I see. There's a minimize
Yeah,
button.
a little minimize button. Yeah, that's a good idea. A little minimize.
I didn't do anything.
Oh, I probably got a tab out of there.
What, it's like control tab?
Yeah, control tab. Tab out of Silksong. Possibly. Possibly. An alt tab. Tab, baby. Yeah, you got it.
I'm glad I got it at that try, because if not, I was about to start Alt F4ing.
Oh god. Good thing I'm not wearing my
Okay,
glasses.
preview has been minimized. You
Okay,
can't...
so I'm not supposed to look at the front?
No, I want you to just put your lips
This
on the
is
straw, suck, and give some tasting notes. There's 4 different things. Everyone in the server was invited to vote. We got like 50 plus votes. These are the top 4 out of 8 options, or 9 options, or whatever. You should be on this side, really.
Huh.
Mhm.
Dearest,
Yeah.
another woman, or rather another person in general has just invited me to suck. May I say yes?
On the straws, to be clear.
Yeah.
Down first.
You want to try them first?
You're doing it first?
No, spoilers.
Yeah, no.
Let me out.
Alright,
Let me out.
alright.
Let me out. Let me out.
We're swapping places. This is an intriguing chaos. This is a different setup for chaos. What the? So, this is chaos this time.
The idea is that the end you'll mix them all together and make.
I can't see what's in the box. Embrace the suckage. I kind of like that. I'm blind and I'm sucking. That sounds great. On paper. So I have to guess what each of these 4 ingredients are. Flavor-wise, right?
To the best of your
Okay, okay. By the way, let me know if I need to swap to that angle. I have to click a button for that.
You can if you want.
Okay, okay. Alright, we'll wait for that. Okay. This is fun. 1 drink for each liter of chaos. Oh yeah, chat, don't tell me what you can see. You can see it. I can't see it.
But we know there's 4.
I know there's
4 straws.
obviously.
You can count.
I can count. Oh, I mean, I don't know. I've been drinking.
Allegedly.
I'll try flavor number 1. The first one over here. Flavor number 1. I don't want to tilt them over. I've tasted that before. That tastes so familiar. I tasted something exactly like that before, but what the hell is that?
Trickster, I'm not gonna tell you, my queen, your highness. That one. It's that one that. It's the one
Is
that's
that-
that color.
Is that white wine?
No.
It's not?
No. Oh, I forget.
Is it wine at all?
Give you one. You gotta be more specific. This is very particular.
Okay. It's not a red... That doesn't taste like a red wine. That tastes like wine, though. Is it a specific...
Oh, I know
Why?
what you mean.
Is this a hint?
No.
No?
This is your punishment.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm currently looking at a Squidward whistle, I think? I thought that was a hint.
No, this was a gift from my boss that I thought was funny.
So, wait, is it a specific brand of wine?
Brand.
No?
You won't. I would be surprised if you could guess the brand off.
Okay, so it's definitely wine, but like, what else is there for me to guess about it? That doesn't even work. Get a kazoo. This is like perfect sommelier training. It kind of is.
I'll give you a... Not great.
What's a different type of wine? Oh, so like it's a different fruit than grapes. Wow.
This is so funny because that's exactly what's going on.
Is it like apple wine? Pineapple wine? So does that mean both of my guesses were wrong? So two blows is a yes. Okay, 1 blow is a no.
Oh yeah.
That's technically
And
2,
you're
right?
blowing it!
Oh, I'm literally,
Sucking it!
I'm literally blowing it. I'm supposed to be sucking it instead.
You can move on to a different one if you want. If you want to take a break.
It's wine. It's wine, but it's a specific fruit. I have to guess the fruit.
Fine.
That's so cheap. Is it orange wine?
No?
Oh, okay.
Does it taste like orange?
No, it just tastes like wine. It just tastes like white wine.
Try again. Move on to the next one.
I guess I'll come back to that one. Second one. Oh fuck! That tastes.
What I wanted.
That tastes savory. That's pickle juice and something else. Are they all just one ingredient?
They're all themed.
Themed?
Themed one fruit year.
That has got such a funky aftertaste. But it's savory, like pickle juice. Pickle juice and?
It's not pickle juice.
It's not pickle juice.
No.
Is it pickle-y? Is it pickle flavored? Pickle infused? Was there a pickle?
Guess the spirit.
The only pickle spirit I've ever had that tastes that bad is moonshine.
Ding ding ding.
The pickle moonshine? There's pickle moonshine?
Yeah.
I was gonna say, do they all taste like that? Ew.
That is jackass.
Oh my
dildo,
God.
Pickle.
I'm sorry, what did you just say?
That's the name.
It's dildo.
Ill as in dill pickle. Dough beer. Like the song.
Jackass Distillery.
No.
Jack.
Not jackass. That's so vulgar and rude. Jackass. Z's.
As in, this explanation is so damn long, it's putting me to sleep. Jackass Distillery. Dill, dough, a deer, a female deer, pickle moonshine? What the fuck is that? Who names a spirit dildo?
Oh, just wait until you get to the next one.
Oh god, I guess we're... Dildo, a deer, a female deer? What the fuck? Okay. Cleanse my palate after that. Well, this first one just tastes like wine. I don't know what type of wine it is. I'm not a sommelier.
Get the fruit. You know.
I'll try the third one next and go back to one later. That tastes like rum. That tastes like some sort of rum. Am I right on the rum? Tastes rummy. Maybe not rummy. It's bubblegum-esque. Like... Is it cherry flavored? This one? I think?
That cherry?
Possibly. It was bubblegum-esque to me. Okay.
Wrong.
Okay.
Cherry is admittedly the funniest thing you could have said right now. Not cherry.
Is it coconuts?
No, I think you're getting closer with the coconutty.
I feel like I've had a cherry vodka that tastes like this, but certainly not as potent on the cherry flavor. It tastes like cough medicine. Like cherry-ish adjacent cough medicine. It's not pineapple though, it's not coconut. Is it supposed to be pina colada flavored?
Oh. Tropical.
It is tropical.
I'm looking for a fruit.
A specific fruit. It tastes like this. Oh fuck, is that banana? Banana. Oh, okay, that's where the bubblegum note was coming from. That's banana. Okay, not banana rum. Oh, it is banana rum.
Yeah, I confirmed it on the website. This
Oh, okay, it's a rum.
Jackass Distilling. I thought it was moonshine, but it is rum.
Okay, banana rum. I see that. That's where that bubblegum note was coming from.
Yep.
Okay.
It's called Bo-Ner Banana.
This one's called dildo. This one's called boner.
Bo-Ner
It's boner.
Banana.
It's boner banana and dildo pickle. Does it gets better? What kind of a name did they come up for the wine tasting one?
Oh, the wine one's not from them.
Oh, it's not from. Oh, that's not from them?
No.
Oh, I thought there was a pattern here. Okay, that's okay. I'll try the fourth one then. They're so close together. That one tastes like a maraschino cherry. That's very cherry. That's gotta be cherry. Cherry something. That honestly tastes like maraschino cherry juice. With, I guess, a bit of booze in it. Is that moonshine cherries?
I'll give it cherries.
Okay. That tastes really similar to the moonshine cherries that you guys gave me a while ago.
These are not Old Smoky. They're also from Jackass.
Oh, okay.
They're kick-ass. Sorry. Kick-ass cherries.
Kick-ass cherries in moonshine. Presumably.
Cocktail to go.
Cocktail to go. Cherry. I kind of like that. That's tasty. That's drinkable on its own. So disgustingly sweet, though. Oh my gosh. That is definitely that neon red maraschino cherry energy. Wow. So the only one I'm missing is that wine in the beginning.
Got that fruit. You can thank chat. They voted for this.
You guys voted for this?
Yeah.
That's incredible. This is kind of fun.
Are you curious about what the other options?
1 second. Yeah, to me, that just tastes like white wine.
You want me to tell you?
Yeah, what's the fruit in there?
Blueberry.
This is blueberry wine? Yeah, I wouldn't have guessed that. I wouldn't have guessed that. Blueberry wine!
Yeah. Other ones that did not make the cut
Okay.
are also from Jackass. We got birch.
Skook?
Birch.
Like the skookle.
It tastes like birch soda. Very, very.
Oh, I do like birch soda.
Had cranberry wine,
Oh.
strawberry lemonade moon, and a different set of cherry.
Oh. Different set of cherries and moonshine. There we go. Well, this was fun. Let's see. Yeah, we did it. We did it. You guys literally picked these. Leave the others for next time, says Tinker. And Entropy says, please nobody light matches around Cameron right now. His breath might combust. That's a lot of booze. That's a lot of booze. This is blueberry wine. Can I look at what they see what they look like?
Yeah.
I don't want to spill. Oh, they're in tiny little mason jars.
Yeah.
Oh. That's so cute looking. They're so cute looking.
Now, I recommend removing the straws before.
That makes sense. That makes sense.
There are cherries in there.
Should we just make a drink out of these?
That says to mix all of the bottles together.
All of the I got to use all of these bottles for a drink. Yeah, it's doable. I think we can do that. All right, let me get this. Let me push this up ahead. Chat, this was fun. I don't think we've done... Oh, I forgot there's Doritos on this. Yuck. I'm grabbing another one. I'm just grabbing another one. We got plenty of them. How long did it take you guys to determine which ones to use? Did this happen all today?
Yeah.
Really?
The
That was quick.
For, I think, like 4 hours.
That's fun. How many votes did you get on this? Kudos to you guys. Kudos to you guys. Now has chaos... Breaker asking, how has chaos occurred in the past? In the past, chaos was just and singular unidentified ingredients, and then we make a drink with it. Just making sure everybody who voted for chaos gets their credit for it. Quote credits. Only for those who voted !chaos as their only order for the nights. Anybody else is a different story. All right, let me get these straws out of here. This is fun. Oddly enough, I've had 2 other blueberry wines in my life, and neither of them tasted very blueberry. So I'm actually, I'm surprised that it's blueberry wine, but I'm also not surprised that it's blueberry wine. They tend to get pretty sour. I called this a white wine. Shame on me. Shame on me.
You also said, you see that banana one?
Yeah, this one here?
That was cherry.
This one here?
That was cherry.
There's cherry there? No, I get... Oh, my first guess was bubblegum, and I've had cocktails in the past where you can create, a quasi-bubblegummy flavor with cherry and banana. So I was getting to something. So I think I what is it? That's the transitive property in mathematics. I went transitive on it or something. I went quantum, dude. I went quantum. I'll clean these off over here. All right, so we've got blueberry wine, pickle moonshine,
No.
dill dough, pickle moonshine.
KT, edit out that.
Can I even say that for the edits? Yeah, it's on the bottle. If I had the bottle, I'd just put it to you guys. This was Bonaire. Bonaire banana rum, and then moonshine cherries. I dig that. Put some. Oh, you put some cherries in there. Oh, that was you edition.
No.
Oh.
I put cherries from Star in.
Oh,
Garnish.
that's very kind. You also made that cool little rig out of the cardboard. I know you are. My moderators are awesome. So let's make a drink with these, right? Let me set up our There's a button. There's a button there. let's see where we're getting with this. Current recipe. I don't know what this thing is called yet, but I do know that we have at least 4 different ingredients. We have, for the sake of... Actually, do you know what the brand of the blueberry wine is? Yeah? Blueberry wine. Brand is something. Jack. AZZ, you said? I think I've seen them in my searches before.
Respectful. They are local.
Be respectful. They are local. Jackasses. It's literally labeled on your bottles. You know what you're marketing for. This is Blue Mountain Provisions. Blueberry wine. Blue Mountain Provisions. Blueberry wine. Dildo pickle moonshine. That is a very interesting... The donkey is riding a pickle. Boner banana... Hold up, let me...
Gotta put the dashes in.
Can I see the first one again? This is pickle moonshine. Pickle moonshine. Jack as distilling. Dildo. That's so unhinged. I have a name idea. Jack of all flavors. Oh, that dude, honestly, Jack, putting Jack in there? I kind of dig that. We had our banana rum, which was Jack as Bo dash ner dash banana. Boner banana. Is there another dash after banana? Another hyphen?
Maybe.
It looks like there is.
Yeah.
It looks like there's another hyphen after banana for some reason. Bonanners is Cake Snatch. That's true. And then the last one was there a special name for there? Kick. I see. This is cherries. Cocktail to go. All right. So, cherry moonshine ready to drink? RTD, I guess? Question mark. Jack as kick as cherries. That's what we got. These are our 4 ingredients.
At least.
There we go. 4 flavors, 4 Jacks. Well, technically one of them is not a Jack. I like where your head's at, though, Dust. I like where your head's at. What do we do with this? What do we do with that? I feel like that would be really fun in, like, a slushy type drink. Just put the whole thing together. But I don't know. I feel like I've been cheating with my equipment lately with my with our cocktails here. I kind of want to put it in the blender, though. I'm kind of feeling a blender. I'm thinking something quasi-adjacent to like a pina colada. We got our banana in there. I want to drown out the pickle so much.
What's funny is a little of it.
Yeah, I'm just dumping all of this into the blender. I think we're just gonna put this all in the blender. See what comes out the other side. I'd be very cute. No, not the cherries in the blender. We'll save the cherries for garnish. We'll save the cherries for garnish. I think we just put it all in the blender. About how much do we have of each of these ingredients, though? I'm just gonna estimate just a bit.
Yeah, I think the fuller jars are cool.
Yeah, that's about 50 milliliters. So I'd liken that to about 2 ounces. This other one's about 2 ounces. I'm gonna guess without the cherries in here, this is probably about 1 ounce, and this feels also about 1 ounce. So let me update that at least with what I've got. I'm just gonna use all of it. I don't have a need for just keeping these around. Not unless we're getting the rest of them.
Some of these will be bottled.
So some of these will appear.
Yeah.
Very cool.
I think all of them.
Well, thank you. Thank you for bringing things back to the X bar. Okay, cherry moonshine RTD. We're definitely gonna garnish with one of these cherries. At least a few of them. Actually, all of them. Skewered cherries. There's 3. And then we're definitely going to blend this. I do know that for sure. Blended. Blendurks. What are these other name suggestions? Jackinov. As in pronounced Jack-in-off.
I love that.
That's hilarious. That's so vulgar. You let your parents watch these streams, Chad? I do. Actually, my grandmother watches sometimes.
Mama Aid was very excited.
Really? See, this truly is a family show. For everybody except for the children.
I mean, how do you think they behave?
With dildos?
Boners.
I feel like this is incredibly ostracizing of people who prefer IVF treatment. I don't know. Whatever. Or sperm donors. I don't know. Let's keep the politics out of this, Chad.
Even sperm donors.
Even sperm donors have to get a boner at least once. Or somehow extracted. Not going down that route.
You take a needle to the ball, right? That's how you extract it.
I think I just went numb for a second. What the hell did you just say? I saw stars for a brief second, but I didn't hear what you said. Probably for good reason. Push these jars aside and make room for our blender with an X. How you doing, bud? Splash Zone. Sorry. What are the other two drinks on top of the bar currently? That's an Infin-aesar. It sucks. This is the Red Maiden by Damon Caden. Demon Jaden. Tasty. It was our first drink of the evening. Into our blender, we're going to add the following of our mystery ingredients. We'll do an ounce of blueberry wine, 2 ounces of pickle moonshine, 2 ounces of banana rum, and the juice of our cherry moonshine ? Ready to drink cocktail. Put that in there. I don't really know. Save these cherries for garnish. What else do we need in there? I feel like we need mixers and ice, specifically. Entropy says, Blender, soon the nestling will be ready. I heard that in my brain in a very, very loving tone. Soon, my love. Soon, my love, the blender. Oh, gosh. Speaking of fanfics from earlier, where's the fanfic about Blenderx? I'm waiting for this one. Okay, now what the fuck did we mix in this? I was thinking pina colada-esque. Probably some cream of coconut around here somewhere, but I'm too lazy to get it. I'm too lazy to get it from downstairs. See that? I got some grapefruit juice up here. I got some syrup. This definitely needs some sweetener. Gotta have some sweetener.
Microphone.
Micro what? Don't remind me.
Microphone.
Oh, I still have some Worcestershire sauce.
What do you mean?
Brain aneurysm. It's not funny. It's a medical condition. Stop laughing. Reverse psychology. I'm not a doctor. That was weak. Anyways, sorry, I dropped it. I have to pick it up and clean up after myself. There's so much to clamato juice. I think a clamato dildoed and bonered all over the ground. KT says you keep mispronouncing wash your sister sauce. I don't have a sister. She's dead. Stop reminding me. Fuck you. R.I.P. Anyways, grapefruit. Let's add some grapefruit in here and a bit of simp as well. Feels good after that comment. Next we'll add... I feel like grapefruit juice will go well in this. I'm gonna go with grapefruit juice. Next we'll add 1.5 ounces of grapefruit juice and 1 ounce of simple syrup. That's what I'm thinking. KT, like that escalated quickly. Yeah. Duh. Anyways, did I say 1.5 ounces? I certainly did. Yeah. Simp on the boner. Simp on the boner has the same articulation as shrimp on the bobby. And I did 1.5 ounces of that, 1 ounce of the other one. Oh, come on. Can you? I literally just made you this morning. Can you not? Thank you. And 1 ounce of simp. That's short for simple syrup, by the way. Hello there. I made it this morning. Ah. Firewolf, like, obligatory warning about grapefruit and medication goes here. Yes. 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 Now let's put a bunch of activated charcoal in here for the other folks who were not covered by the first medical, warning. Let's throw some ice in here and blend them all together. Suppose. Exactly how much ice? We're gonna figure that out in a second. Let me just update my recipe here. We still don't have a name for it yet. I kind of liked... I was between was it Jack of all trades? Nah, I don't know. Jack and Ov? Yeah. They're pulling this shit with their brand. I'll pull it with mine. What am I pulling, though? That's none of your business. That's for me and my blender to figure out. We're gonna do grapefruit juice. This is ruby red grapefruit juice. Ruby red?
My wooby wet grapefruit juice. And then an ounce of simple syrup. 30 milliliters. I used to have keyboard shortcuts for all this, but I got lazy. Simple syrup. We're called jacking off. Yeah, I'm just going for it. Jacking off. Jacking off. Yeah. Yeah. Jack of all flavors. Oh, jack of all flavors? Yeah, I like jacking off instead.
Yeah, you would.
That's going in the compilation. Throw some ice in here and liquefy. Are we aligned? Blenderks? Blenny boy! Blenny boy, you gotta get your act together, my guy.
I really messed.
Yeah, you really fucked with this camera, didn't you? Wow, that's incredible. That's okay. We don't pay you enough. We don't pay anybody enough. Yeah, there are costs involved here. I don't know who it was recently, chat, but somebody looked at me and said, you would have thrived in a world where the bartering system weren't dead. And I was like, the bartering system is dead? Question mark? Then it was fun. I thought it was. I walked away with a bottle, by the way. Free alcohol. Who knew? Anyways, throw some ice in here and liquefy! Hello there. Exactly how much? I don't know. Let's go like 8 cubes. Or something. I don't like how I can smell the pickle. I don't know if this is ratioed well. Oh, where's the top?
Threw away.
Yeah. Oh, it's not plugged in yet. Oh. What the? Whoa! You know, the last time something was thrown at this bar, Infinity had an accident. Ah! This is me spanking the donkey. Insert donkey sound effect or something. I don't know. Oh, actually, did I turn it on? Sometimes the button stays clicked. This is bad blender design. Your blender button should not be able to stay in the on position when it's unplugged.
Yeah, go off and...
That's so fucked. Liquefy.
Goes to next.
Philadelphia, bitch. Looks good. Very Celeste. Very Celeste. Very demure. Very Celeste. Very up a tall, chilly mountain. Strawberries. Pour this into a glass of your choice. Throw those cherries on top of it. I'm not even going to bother skewing them. Skewering them? Or would that be a part of the joke? Nah. It reminds you of strawberry banana, but there's no strawberry. No strawberries here, chat. No strawberries. Oh, what glass do I want to put this in? I got you. Let's get this aligned. This align, Invisalign. I could have been a dentist. I don't want to be though. Let's move you up. Down a little bit. Get a view from the top. Go. Oh, you're cocked. You're cocked, Angle. What the hell, bro? I will eventually fix this. Oh, I knocked it again. Sorry, chat. There we go. That feels good. Feels good to me. All right, pour it inside. Ooh, wash line. Wash line! Been a while since I've been able to celebrate like that. Oh.
Happens to everyone.
My balls have dropped. They're cherries.
You popped a cherry.
Why were there 3 of them, though? Why were there 3 cherries? They all dropped! Wow. What do we call this? What are we calling this? JAKANOV. pronounce that yourself. I need a straw in here too. Otherwise, it ain't gonna work. Now let's give this a try. It's already separating. What the heck? Where are my cherries, though? Chat, it's already separating, but the cherries are not at the bottom. What is... Hold up. Can you guys check this out for a second? Hold up a second. I just want to show you guys that, like... So, it's begun to separate, but the cherries are not at the bottom. They're not. You can tell. This is the straw. I can't find the cherries. Poke around and find out. Oh, it's dripping. Hold up. Let's sip it first. Hey, that's not bad. I get the savouriness from the pickle still, but I get the banana in there. Bit of a juiciness. It's actually quite sweet, but it's sweet and savory. And it does have a mild tropical vibe to it. If you're not a fan of pickles, which I'm sure some people are not, this would not strike you as very pleasant, but... Oh, it's also... Wow, it's separating a lot. Oh, I found the cherry! One of them. The other two are still missing. That's incredible. This is not staying homogeneous. It's actually quite pretty, though. Sipping from the top. It's just, it's icier. It's not just ice. It's the same flavor, but if you sip from the top, it's just a less intense flavor of what's down below because all the ice has risen to the top. Altogether, though, it's oddly fruity, bubblegum-esque, but also a little pickle savory. But I think it kind of works. This is not the worst chaos drink we've had. I'll give it that.
Ooh, not the worst. That's a win.
You want to try this?
Actually, no.
Yeah, probably not. No, it's okay. Everybody who's at the bar the next gets an option to try if they want to. Wow. Chaos unlocked a wormhole, says never mind. Oh my god. Oh my goodness gracious. We're all gonna go watch the Backrooms movie. We're just gonna watch 3 cherries drop out of nowhere. Where did they go? It's over there. It's in the Backrooms. Wow. Alrighty then. This is not that bad, dude. Chaos success. Chaos success. Oh, how would I rate this? This is drinkable. I'm gonna give that like a 7. That's pretty good. Actually, what did we give the Chaos Grasshopper? Was that higher than a 7? That was the ice cream. The coffee chocolate chip ice cream.
I think you probably gave that.
That was a really good one. That was like, that was a 10 out of 10? Was that a 10 out of 10? Yeah. Okay, this is a 7. I'll give this a 7, all right? Hey. This is like a solid 7. This is not bad at all. I actually kind of like this.
How'd you like it?
Absolutely.
Just the enactor of their democratic voice.
Naturally. Chat, nice job on this one. Chaos Keers to you all. I've completely forgotten about what happened with Infinity. I've completely blocked out the memory of what's happened from Infinity. This is great. Get out of here. You. Yeah, no, out of here. Sorry, that never happened. That never happened. Only good drinks today. Only good drinks today. Why does it sound like I spilled something? Oh, because I did. Alright, I'll clean it up tomorrow. Hacker saying, yeah, speaking of worms, don't you feel like the chaos needs some worms? If you wanted to vote for worms, you could have, right? Was worms an option? No, worms was not an option. Yeah, like the Dorito juice. I forgot about that. Thanks for reminding me. Now I've got more to talk about in therapy. Let's go play some more. Oh, actually, let's publish the recipe, right? It was the blueberry wine, the pickle moonshine, banana rum, cherry moonshine, grapefruit, blended together. Blended. Yeah, 6, it was 8 ice cubes, actually. 3 cherries. Oh, my goodness gracious. Blended with 6 ice cubes, with 8 ice cubes. Not the person. Don't put ice cube in a blender. We'll publish that out. Not the Pokemon. The isn't that Ice Cube? Ice Cube. Ice Cube. That's the penguin thing with the block on his head. He goes. It's a fun one. Can we get Dorito juice in Chaos? That's not a question for me. That's a question for the Chancellor of Chaos. Take it up in the Discord. Oh gosh. It's finally time to play some more Hollow Knight. For a second, I thought my headphones shut off. Oh, was that we were just sitting in silence that whole time? I'm so sorry, chat. Somebody should have made me aware of that. Actually, let me ask you, chat. Do you care if there's music in the background during a stream? Because I care. I feel like I want music during streams. So that's why I do that. But some streams just don't have any music at all. No background music. I like music. Even though I'm half the time not listening to it. Oh, that's Trap. Hello there. Alright, I'm trying to get back down to there. So if I go... Oh, hi there. If I go back to the left to Bellheart, that'll be where I want. Oh, hi there. Run across the water. There we go. Oh, breath. Yeah, that's a good idea. Wait, where's my breath? Oh, I found it. KT saying it was entertaining enough without the music, and Breaker saying not really. I wasn't that conscious of it. That's fair. That's fair.
Fix it in post.
Fix it in post, me. Can I blow yet? Why does it keep saying I haven't blown it yet? This breathalyzer's bunk, dude. I did replace the batteries last week, though. Alright, hold on. I gotta get this thing correct. Entropy out there saying, I like when there's music because sometimes it adds atmosphere to the drinks. And Bittertree saying, depends on the music. If it's not something instrumental, if it's something instrumental that won't block out the streamer talking, then yeah. But music with lyrics is distracting. Yeah, I don't like music with lyrics. Yeah, I agree with you on that one. Alright, yeah, the breathalyzer is saying it's reading the air as alcoholic, so... It says the air is 0.032% alcohol by volume. It still says wait. I tried. Yeah, I think we might have busted the breathalyzer. Maybe I just need to swap out one of the blowy tubes. You need to swap out one of the blowy tubes. I'm gonna swap out one of the blowy tubes. See if it fixes something. Get out of here. Maybe I need the breath of a sober person to clean it out. Maybe I'll make Blendirks do it. You might be into that stuff. Blen, are you... Actually, your top is off. Yeah, you've had enough for tonight. You know? Ain't that the way it be, chat? Ain't that the way it be? Blendirks, you have... Let me make it very clear that Blendirks has 6 nipples, okay? 6. The breathalyzer is drunk. It totally is. Alright, back to the marrow. Because I want to get my money. Alright, it is currently still going. It's still just reading the air as 0.034 percent BAC. Which is incredible, dude. It took one hit of that breath and said, fuck this. That's what you get for a $20 breathalyzer, chat. It does also have instructions on how to, like, effectively clear it. I just don't know what those instructions are. The last time I held on it, it did weird things. Maybe I have to click it a couple times. Or maybe I just take the batteries out and put them back in again. Yeah, maybe that's what we do. We just manual force it. Alright, batteries out. Batteries back in. The breathalyzer is also wet for some reason. I don't know why. I'm not going to ask questions I don't want to know the answers to. Alright, we're trying it again. I turned it off and on again. And removed the batteries. Flipped them upside down before I realized what I was doing. Oh, crap. It's still reading the air as 0.03. I don't really know what to do about that. I think the breathalyzer's broken, chat. I think it's broke. Oh, when I blow into it, it gives a green light of 0.027. You know what? We tried. We tried. We tried. And that's all you can expect from a $20 breathalyzer. Alright, where is my body? Where my body at? Oh, hi there. Oh, hi there. Oh, oh, no, I wasn't ready for this. What is this? This is not where I wanted to be. Okay, I wasn't ready for this. I wasn't ready for this. Oh my god, what is happening? What is happening? Where did this come from? What is happening? What is happening? What the heck? Oh, they're all coming to life! They're dead! The dead people are coming back to life. The web is bringing them back to life. Okay. Okay. I got a memory locket. That was important. I forget. Did I ever figure out how to do... Oh, I didn't buy the one, right? Expand crests in the crest pane of the menu. Keepsake containing a precious memory can be used to expand a crest. Oh. 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 That's cool. I didn't know that was a thing. Flea Brew, invigorating beverage prepared by the flea caravan, temporarily increases the speed of movement and attacks. That's cool. That's cool. Any loose boots will pull toward the wearer. I like that one. That's what? That's a yellow one? I kind of want that. I'm going to do that. I'm going to do that. I'm going to do that. That's what I'm going to do. Hey, I'm seeing Raimundo Ceratops popping back in chat, subscribing at tier 3, joining the legion of board members here at the Bar with an X. Look at that, dude. Thank you for the support, Raimundo. I appreciate that greatly. Oddly enough, speaking of our tier 3s, me and the tier 3s, I was actually chatting with Lee the other day, a tier 3, a board member over on YouTube. You might have heard me talk about Lee's six-layer cocktail. A pride cocktail, and I was mentioning how it was a bit complicated to try to do during an order, so over the weekend, I hopped into the board members chat, and we were just kind of shooting the shit and talking more details on specifically that cocktail. I'm thinking about making it potential. I'm not overcommitting myself to it, but I'm thinking about doing maybe like a weekly hangout, call it office hours, I guess, and in the tier 3 part of the Discord, to basically answer whatever questions you guys might have on cocktail mixology, work with a couple of you guys on whatever recipes you might be preparing or otherwise. Either for the bar or otherwise. Thank you, Raimundo. Oddly enough, chat, to this day, we have only ever had... Actually, well, now we have 2 tier 3s on Twitch. We got our first tier 2, which was Raimundo, and our first tier 3, which was KT, but then Obi-Wan's been a tier 3 for a while. Lee joined our ranks of tier 3 on YouTube, and then Raimundo just upgraded. That's really cool. Dude, guys, thank you. What are we gonna do for tier 1 and tier 2? Tier 1 gets some behind-the-scenes stuff every once in a while, and you guys are free to ping me for whatever in tier 1 or tier 2. The least I can do is try to respond quicker than I do otherwise. And I was thinking about honestly, I don't know what to do with the tier 2s right now. I'm still trying to figure that out. An idea that occurred to me earlier was, like, I don't know, man. Like, I feel like we don't do anything during the, quote, pre-show. The pre-show is, like, starting soon and whatnot. And this is interesting. This is interesting. I was looking at my analytics the other day, and I noticed that... Oh, shit. I noticed that the stream, the beginning of the stream, tends to hit a local maximum, specifically around the 20-minute mark. So I was thinking maybe extending the pre-show a little bit, because usually I give everybody about 5 minutes to, Oh, hello there. 5 minutes to kind of get in, or was it 5 minutes or 6 minutes or so? Something around that line. I was like, I don't know if that's enough time for some people. Oh, shit. And I lost all my cash. Oh. That's rough, dude. Oh, God. Alright, well, I guess I have no money anymore. Anyways, I guess that's fair. I guess that's fair. I'm oddly into this drink. I'm oddly into it. It's a little bit funky, but it's funky in a way that I'm not totally against. That pickle offers such an interesting angle to the otherwise very fruity nature of the drink. Alright, well, I guess I got nothing else to go on here if I don't have any of my money, so I'll just go on the bench. I'll use this charm to get more money. That's how it works! Yeah! And now where do we go? Any more quests that I've completed? Volatile flint beetles. Oh, I never killed the... Wait, did I not get the third one? I thought I found the third one. No, I never went to it. I have to kill it still. I still gotta kill it. And that was over here-ish. Oh, I guess I can get this thing real quick. I don't know how much money I had. I don't know if it's even worth it. Gosh. Dust saying, I've been showing up early because I like the pregame. I like the pregame too. It used to be boring. We used to just make some random cocktail recipe. We still technically just do that, you know? Raymundo out there saying, happy to support the CameroxnWithAnX. Thanks for keeping us entertained and putting out good content that can't be found elsewhere. I would agree with that. I would agree with that. Like, I'm not trying to be, like, a pretentious asshole here, chat. I legitimately don't know anywhere else that does a cocktail show like this. Like, I don't know of any other, like, live cocktail shows that actually have... like, input from their audience in the way that we've got. I don't know of any. If there are, if you guys do know of them or you find them, tell me. And I've also talked with a couple of people recently about how, like, basically how the system works behind the scenes and whatnot. How it's programmed, how the bots goes and whatnot. And I was like, if you want to do content like this, like, I don't mind it whatsoever. Join the crew, dude. I'm sure I'm not the only person out there who is capable of doing an interactive cocktail show. Like, I by no means call ownership over this concept here. We can all be winners, chat. We can all be winners. Hey, I see Angel over there on the Twitch hand side saying, can I ask, as a non-drinker, do the drinks you make actively work with / around the alcohol content, or do they taste pretty much the same without? Nah, they do. They do work with... So, ethanol has an ability to do a lot of different things. First of all, ethanol's fun from a molecular standpoint. It's got one side of it that likes to adhere to some flavors, and one side of it that likes to adhere to another set of flavors. So ethanol is really unique at accepting certain flavors that just don't necessarily gel as homogeneously as with water or glycerin or other materials out there that are drinkable. Ethanol, as like the alcohol that we're talking about, also thins out drinks a bit. And a lot of times, if you just remove the alcohol from an equation, a lot of drink recipes just go really thick, get really thick. And that's not necessarily always a bad thing, but every non-alcoholic spirit I've had so far that basically says, yeah, you can swap out our non-alcoholic spirit for your alcoholic spirit, always has a sort of thick texture to it that I don't necessarily want in my Manhattans, or I don't necessarily want in my martinis, for example. It really does depend on the drinker, though, right? But alcohol has properties that are just not equivalent to anything else that I'm familiar with. Granted, does that mean that you can't use non-alcoholic versions of alcoholic recipes for a cocktail that is good? No, you can use it, right? It'll just be a bit of a different beverage. I think of it kind of like the argument that people make about like meat alternatives. Like, some meat alternatives are trying to be like a one-to-one stand-in for, you just swap it out completely with your meat and you're gonna be totally fine. I've yet to find something that really does swap out one-to-one with meat on its own. Like, mushrooms have their own characteristic to them. The Impossible, like, mix has its own sort of characteristic about it, too. And I would say the same thing with non-alcoholic spirits. I would say, though, that there is just as many non-alcoholic options out there for you as there are alcoholic options, but a lot of people don't put a lot of effort into non-alcoholic drinks, spirit-free beverages. They're like, I'm just gonna put syrup in my soda and call it quits. Some people do the same thing with their cocktails. It just seems that there is a culture that is a lot more akin to, quote, overcomplicating alcoholic beverages versus non-alcoholic beverages. Some food for thought. I hope that helps, Angel. I will say that the world of non-alcoholic beverages is naturally developing even more every single day. There's entire organizations whose goal out there is to make sure that people who don't want to drink alcohol or who just don't like alcohol or are unable to have alcohol can also have a seat at the bar just like with everybody else. Oh, forgot about that. gonna get one of these. Oh my god, hello there. That was still worth it. Yeah. Helped a lot, actually. Thank you. No problem, Angel. Happy to answer any questions anybody has on alcohol-based drinks, non-alcohol-based drinks. Oddly enough, I was speaking with a non-alcoholic spirit company the other day about potentially getting our first non-alcoholic THC-infused spirit here at the Bar of the Next. Another angle that people are doing nowadays in terms of their non-alcoholic drinking is going for not alcohol to get the alcohol high, big quotations on that, but it's to get the THC high from things like marijuana, for example. Or THC specifically, or Delta-9, for example. So, I've been a little bit hesitant on that, because I don't handle my THC very well, and I worry that if we have THC as something on the show, I might not be able to run the show. I'm pretty good at running the show with booze in my body. I don't know how I am with getting high. I don't know. But that is an option that people have nowadays for their non-alcoholic drinking options. And as a mixologist of not just the non-alcoholic, but the alcoholic variety, but also the non-alcoholic variety, I should be able to tell you how to drink non-alcoholically if THC is your vice of choice. And so I'm working on that. So THC cocktails might be making their way to the Bar of the Next relatively soon. Whoop, hi there. I'm doing my cat cows, by the way. Thank you, Pony Girl. Alright, so I came back here, and now I have something to do. I'm gonna go see if there's anything in my soul. Oh my god. I'll just go back over here again. Rosewood's like, I'd never be able to do THC, aka weed spirits. Tourette's plus THC is a dangerous combination. That's totally fair. Hey, think of it this way. Everybody can have a vice. Some people can't do grapefruit. Some people can't do charcoal. Some people can't do alcohol. Some people can't do weed. Honestly, for the longest time, I'd say that I am not a weed guy. I am not a THC guy. I do not like getting high. I get super anxious when I'm high. But to be honest, I used to get a bit anxious when I drank alcohol too, or I get anxious behind the stage. It's probably a skill that I can get better at. And for where I want to be, I'm willing to explore that with you guys. Also, too, another thing to take into consideration as well is that no matter what it is that you want to try, alcohol, THC, some other drug, or some other thing in general, always do it in an environment where you feel safe. Don't, like, the thing that I didn't like about experimenting with a couple of things in college, in some scenarios, I did have some very, very good friends in college, very good fraternity brothers in college who were able to provide me a safe space to be able to explore things like alcohol or weed, right? It's all about finding a space that you feel safe in. There is absolutely no rush to try weed, for example, in a space that you don't feel comfortable in, or people around you that you don't trust. You can if you want to. It's your life to live, right? But if I ever had to try something new, I'd try it with people that I trust and people who I know also care about me as well in case, you know, something terrible happens. But, you know, not everybody's got that, so maybe that's maybe I gotta check myself on that. Oh, is this not where I was? Oh, it's outside, apparently. Never mind, like, we've seen sober Cam do a boss fight and inebriated Cam do a boss fight. Now a high Cam being potentially could be hilarious. Yeah. I think it'd be funny. And I'm willing to explore that. The thing is, prior to my allowing that on the show as something that you guys can do in orders, I need to do some research into what my body's limits are on THC because I don't know what the limits are. And people start that way in college. People start that way when they're younger. It feels like I'm almost starting all over again. Like, have I dabbled a bit? Yeah, but like, I know about how many drinks it takes for me to get like, for lack of a better term, very uncomfortable, very not able to do things. And this show is not architected in a way where, for the vast majority of cases, actually, I've never gotten blackout on the stream. I've never browned out on the stream before. Never. Hasn't happened once. And I'm gonna keep it that way. I would have to make sure, too, that I never take enough THC or some other non-alcoholic thing that people are using. Are you kidding me? Such that I can't run on the show. You know, that's why we have a kill switch, too. Rosewood saying, I tried THC once, weed once, and ended up in the center of a kitchen for hours, so I didn't slam myself into things and cause accidental harm. Yeah, dude, that's tough. That's tough. My worst experience was I sank into the couch and I was talking to the Angry Beavers from that one cartoon show, and my father was very worried. I came to eventually. Never mind saying, I would also wonder if certain flavor profiles change when you're high. In a similar vein, that makes me think of what is it, the Miracle Berry? I want the, like, I've got that up on the throat, I think. I'll think about snagging that at some point. The Miracle Berry causes, like, sour things to taste sweet or something. It's wild. Alright, I am not going back up there. That place is dangerous. I'm gonna try my best to complete this next quest. Volatile Fire Beetles. Go to Flint Gem, turn in the Flint Gems to Bone Bottom's Wish Wall. Okay. I gotta go back to Bone Bottom. Also try to see if I have a shortcut for my map. I don't think I do. I keep getting confused with that. I'll get it eventually. To the left! To the left. That's where we're going. KT out there saying, too, once got smoked out so hard, I was put into the shower to bathe it off, where I stayed for 3 hours. Oh, man. Levy saying, too, I don't drink alcohol, mostly because I'm cautious. I used to have things like chocolate milk and iced tea in large quantities, so I value safety. Absolutely. Again, chat, it's your body. You do what you want with your body. If you're thinking, hey, I can drink 7 drinks, and I'm so awesome, and I still don't get drunk. Good for you, bro. Enjoy it. Enjoy it. This ain't no dick measuring contest either. One of my favorite interactions I have on these streams, and it's favorite with a grain of salt, and it's actually kind of annoying. It's when people are like, hey, bro, I'm like 7 whiskeys in right now. Nice, bro. You want a medal? Like, I don't know. That drinking bro energy, I don't vibe with. That's not my vibe. You've had 10 drinks already, and you're out here not drinking water and not valuing your body's health. I hope you find that cool, my guy. I don't. Doesn't sound like a fun time to me, but I wouldn't take it away from you. I need to go to Bone Bottom. It's over here. It should be LB by default, says the map. Oh, look at that, it is! Thank you, Dust. Check that out. That's for, like, the local map. That is helpful. That is helpful. Where's the thing? Where's the thing? Is it over here? It's right here. There we go. Turn in. Flint Gem deposited. What do I get? What do I get? A memory locket. Oh, cool. There we go. If I double tap, it fills up the whole map. Angel. That's awesome. That is so helpful. Thank you all. Cypress, like, I'm 1.5 Brita pictures deep right now. Get on your flight, my guy. I hope you fly well. I hope you fly well. Levy saying, too, I admire looking and hearing reviews on alcoholic drinks, and I like recipe creation. Oh, yeah, dude. It tickles my brain, too, when I get to hear somebody else's thoughts on a cocktail. I'm as entertained by other people's content of trying drinks, modifying them, playing around with them, as I am about trying them on this stream. Kind of how the show works. It works because I enjoy what I do. Oh, let me get some more water, by the way. Speaking of caring about your body, don't forget. That's why we have a water cooler. Cypress says, bro, my Brita only has water in it. Oh, okay. Slow your pace there, Cypress. You wouldn't want to lice your cells. All right, where to go from here? Evidently, I gotta go up. I gots to go up. And I can go up by going to Shelwood. That's what it seems to be. Ayo, Anakin, welcome back. Bishop out there saying, have you found where to needle in for lore? Sometimes you can see silk spirits. No? I don't think. Possibly? I don't know. Maybe we did that last time. It's been, like, almost 6 months since I played this game last. It's possible. Maybe. Firewolf out there saying, I've never had more than 2 drinks in one day, and only when the friend group is over for game night. My limit is probably more than that, but I don't particularly want to find out what that limit is. There we go. Everybody's got their comfort zone. My biggest issue comes when somebody out there is pressuring someone else to go beyond their comfort zone when they don't want to. Granted, sometimes you get to learn what your limits are. You get to know how far your boundaries can go by being with people, again, hopefully that you trust, hopefully that you feel comfortable by, right? And you get to see what you can really do. But some people are just not interested, and there is nothing wrong with that. There is something wrong, in my opinion, of people pressuring other people to, yeah, come on, you're a pussy if you don't drink. Take the vodka down. Come on, party with the rest of us. That's not cool. That's not cool. You know what is cool, though? Hey, man. Sorry for pressuring you to drink the vodka. They got non-alcoholic cocktails at this place down the street. Maybe we go party there instead. We can both party together. That's cool, in my opinion. Inviting people to a place at the bar is very cool to me, in my opinion. It is not cool to force people to conform to something they're not comfortable with, or to be like, well, fuck you, get off the seat, put a real man in your spot. That's not cool either. And if your friends treat you that way, there are so many better drinks out there, and there's so many better people out there too, but I digress. Oh, I forgot about you guys. Oh my god, I forgot about those two. Gee whiz. Gentle cam. Gentle cam. I remember coming up here for the first time. I remember. Whoop! Hi there. Wow. I want to go back down here to the bench. To the next bench. Oh, I forgot about you too! Oh my god. It's cool. Everything's cool, bro. Everything's cool. Back over to the bench. There we go. Ugh. Tinker out there saying on the opposite side of things, I honestly wish I didn't have to drink as much as I do to get drunk. It's very costly to get drunk when you're a heavy guy from Northern Europe / Northern European Irish ancestry. Dude, it might not look like it, and I am not saying this is a bragging point. It takes relatively a lot for me to get drunk. Like, drunk. And I used to see that as a bad thing. I mean, with the show I run now, it's a bit of a superpower. I take it. I use it well. Oh, so I can double click this. Ah, I bet I can find my way up now that I have these other abilities, right? I gained something. Because I can, like, wall bounce now, right? I can wall bounce, and that was something I didn't have access to before. Where to go from here? Yep. That feels good. Or not. Alright, I thought it was good. That felt good for a hot second. Huh. Yeah. Cypress like pressuring and drunken idiots is why I don't do bars. I need to find a good place for mixology. Oddly enough, like I for a long time thought that like places for mixological splendor, craft cocktail bars, all have the same vibe. Like you can look at a menu and know, yep, this is the kind of bar that I know I'm gonna be welcomed at. This is the kind of bar that I'm gonna order a Negroni and feel right at home, or I'm gonna ask for something off menu and I'll be just fine. That is not even remotely true. It's not. Like, on the one side of the spectrum, I've been to seemingly dive bars that seem to go with Jameson shots. They get beer on tap, and it looks like a total dive. It looks like it's almost a sports bar, but there's no TVs to watch the sports, so you just play pool instead. That was one of the bars I went to in Chicago. It was called Lone Wolf. I walked in there thinking, this is probably a place to get a pretty nice pour of a pretty mediocre beer. Nah, dude. Walked in and looked at the menu, and it was mixological energy all up and down the menu. Carrot liqueur in there. There was something that was almost tiki-inspired for a place that looked like, honestly, people just kind of go to get their vodka shots. And I even saw one of the bartenders mixing up their own original drink there, which they apparently weren't happy with because when I asked them about it, they were like, it's not worth your time. And something about, like, finding a bartender out there who prides themselves so much on their work that the random passerby who asks, what is that, does not get the opportunity to know. That, like, struck me. That almost humbled me in a way, too. But I liked it. Lone Wolf in Chicago, Illinois. Very cool place. Very cool place. And on the other side, too, I've been to craft cocktail bars that seem to, they just kind of follow the standard. They have an old-fashioned on the menu. They've got a Negroni. Maybe it's got something different about it, if it's done well. They have their old-fashioned. They got a martini or two, maybe. They got espresso. Like, it's basic. And I've seen places that are like that do the cocktails well, and places that don't do the cocktails well. So really, it's hard to be sure. And it just goes back to show you, like, you can't judge a book by its cover. You can't judge a bar by its menu. You can't judge a bar by its appearance either. It really depends. It really depends. Oh, I see. I see an area on the left-hand side that I haven't been to yet. I see you now. Over here? Over there? Over here? Yes, I haven't been this way yet. Or maybe I have and I... Oh. Oh. I remember this now. I remember this now. But have I been here recently? Oh, I hear Sherma. Oh, hi there. Hey, bud. Apparently I haven't been here before. Dead bugs purrs. Money! It's the worms! We got the worms. Oh, wait, no, that's not Sherma. Sorry, that's Chakra. That's who's singing right now. Whoop. Hey there, bud. You also can't hurt these guys, right? No, why would you want to? Why would you want to hurt them? They're so cute. Oh, hi there. What's up, Chakra? Greetings, Chakra. It was a welcome surprise to hear you call echo. Hear your call echo through these crumbling tunnels. How goes the search for your master? Hoshanka! It is a difficult task to track anything in these caverns while the worms ceaselessly churn the rock. Still, I can see that my master has traveled here. Her path within this land winds strangely. I wonder at her intent. This is no matter, though. She can enlighten me when we again meet again. Until then, I will continue in her shadow. Hold up. I might have money. I might have money with this coin purse. Oh, I also forgot I had beads, too. Useful. Tool pouch, drifter's cloak. Oh, was that a charm, actually? Oh, Deadbug's purse. Discarded purse of a fallen pilgrim allows the bearer to retain some rosaries upon defeat. Ooh. That's useful. I will take those. I will buy maps. Zesty out there saying, I love when my friend asks me to surprise them when I make them drinks. Never had a negative response. That's good. I would say, though, I really like it when I make a drink for somebody and they are honest with me about how that drink didn't hit the mark, because I find that I have the most growth when somebody's like, it's not quite what I want. And then I'll throw it back in the shaker, I'll throw it back in the stirrer, and I really get a feel for honing in that person's, like, preferences. Admittedly, too, chat, I've been a straight-A student almost all my life. I did really well in school. I am so tired of being right, dude. I don't want to be right. I want to be wrong, dude. I'd like to fall away from the A+ mark. I'm okay with that. Oh, whoa, dude. Oh my god. That was a lot. That was a lot. Anything cool over here? Hello. Goodbye. Oh, I was here already. Ah. Oh my, dude, again? Again. Not cool. Not cool. Oh, hi there. I see spikes.
Oh, hi there. I've never seen that. Whoop, hi there. That's not cool either.
Oh man! Do some lunges. Bro, you were too late. Bro was too late! KT, like, I was a horrible student because homework is tedious, boring, and excessive. Oh, I agree. I love tedious, boring, and excessive things. Evidently. That's why I'm still doing this content thing. It's why, it is boring, tedious, boring, tedious, and excessive to constantly look at your analytics and try to think that you're gonna get something new to think about from the same old thing. And every once in a while, you find a cool little nugget in there somewhere that's worth looking twice at. Hello there. That was a good idea not to do. Okay, let's be careful over here, shall we? Down to the pits. Oh, hi there. I know what I can do. I can get my thing up over here. I just keep hitting them. Farm the worms. Farm the worms. I can just farm these guys, actually. Just farm the worms. Worms are good. There we go. KT, like, only reason I didn't fail Algebra 2 was the teacher wrote the homework assignment on the whiteboard at the beginning, so you did it during class. Got a B in probability as statistics because the assignments felt more like being given a puzzle. I failed out of my first probability course in college. I took it later with a different professor because it was so difficult, dude. I got my degree, though. Okay, I was hoping to be able... No, I'm not gonna do it. Bishop, like, lunges remind me of the dance Hornet does if you speed right to left. Oh, no, I love that. I love that. I put that GIF on my story earlier today. It was awesome. Or, I'm sorry, it's not my story. It's whatever that thing is in Instagram where, like, you put a GIF that's only visible to, like, your friends. I don't know what that is. Okay, I don't want to... No, I don't want to get hit. I don't want to get hit. I don't want to get hit. Okay, go back over here. Kill myself. Go away. I think I can bounce on top of his head. Oh! Oh my gosh, I know what I can do. Wait, did I? Oh, I hit the spikes. Didn't realize that. Oh, I missed it. Oh, I was gonna bounce on top of him. That was helpful. That was helpful. That was helpful. Oh, I could have just gone off the wall. Oh, I could have just gone off the wall. Oh, nice. Oh, wizard. Frayed rosary string. All right, that's cool. I got... What the... Oh, dude. No, no. Oh. Oh, my God. Why here? Why here? Don't do this here. Are you just hanging over there? What is wrong with you? Why are you just sitting there? Alright, map says I can go back up the bone bottom that way, but going down actually seems to be the place to go. Don't hurt me. Stay up there. Stay up there. Totally worth it. Totally worth it. I was just chilling in the corner for some reason. Well, you know what? If bro's happy, I'm happy. Bro's happy not messing around with me. I'm happy he's not messing around with me. That feels good. Click. Any enemies? Thank you. Thank you so much. Okay. Oh, I don't like that. No, no. Oh, jeez. Not one of those guys again. Bishop, like, have you noticed that in Silksong you're prominently ascending a kingdom while in Hollow Knight you descend? I knew that in both of them, but the combo of the two together was not something that ever clicked with me. You ascend, as in, like, you ascend in one, but you descend in the other. As in, like, specifically that contrast. Cool. Bone Grave is down that way, but Oh, I've been to Bone Grave before, but I haven't been up. I don't like the way this is looking right now. Oh, I just see worms. That's fine. I'd like to spam some worms, please. May I farm some worms, please? I want to worm. I want to worm. Thank you. Thank you, worm. Thank you, worm. Man. I wonder if there are, like... Oh, actually, I do know. I was going to ask whether or not there are edible worms out there for cocktails. There are, dude. Mealworms. There are sago worms. Worms. I saw a post by one of the cocktail creators that I follow who, I think got served a worm, a sago worm, on one of your, on one of his cocktails. It was like one of his, like, hors d'oeuvres or something like that. It was really cool. Honestly, I'm totally down to try it, dude. And that's why, that was the thing that got me back into Silksong over here. It's like, you know what? This is going to be the stream where we experiment with bugs. I remember, I've been over here before. I remember this now. That I couldn't get up because I didn't have dash ability or something. I was missing something over here the last time that we were here. But now we can go up. Oh, this feels like a boss area. This feels dangerous. Oh, I guess it's not that dangerous. But I can't get up there, though. Not yet. I need double jump, and I don't have it yet. Whoop. Boop. Nice. Bishop's saying that's because the knight descends to the void while Hornet is essentially running from it due to the last game, which the knight unshackles the void and just kind of ruins everything. Yeah, get out of there. Get out of the void. Can't touch it. Nice. Nice. Oh my god. What? That's a lot. That's a lot. Wow, that's a lot. All right, well... That's okay. I can just hit the worms. Farm the worms. Feel the worms. I dig that. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you, worm. May I have another? Thank you so much. Oh, man. I'll just keep healing myself. I have the ability to. I will do it. Oh, not this shit. Not this shit. Not this shit. No, God. Why would you do that? I want full silk before I head in over here. Oh god, there's two of them! Why would there be two of them? Ew. Oh, that was nice. Yeah, stay down there. And stay down. Oh, I see. What is that? That looks like lifeblood. Oh, it's blue. Something is blue down here. Something is blue. Is this lifeblood? It looks like lifeblood. Oh. I blew it. Are we just gonna do this again? I don't know. I can't do anything with that yet. Can't do anything with that yet. Again? Again? Remember to swizzle? Remember to... What is... Oh, you mean... Wait. What, dude, you mean like, What? No, it's not this thing. The Wren? No, it's not that. It's not that. Nope, not that button. Nope, nope. There was the Wren thing, I guess. I guess it's not that. Oh, Karama! Karama? No, that ain't swizzling. I will try to remember to swizzle in the context where it is most appropriate, which I guess is not there. I don't know. Instructions unclear. I popped the blue bubble. I popped the bubble when I should have not. Oh, hello there. Again? You are persistent. But what goes it? Whoops! Yeah, that feels like the right way to go, but this feels like a funner way. Yeah. Oh? Oh! Ah! Yes. That is helpful. That is very helpful. Now we've got a shortcut. Feels good. Feels good. Now we'll go up. Take him over there. Oh, can I go over there? Secret walls? Nope. Remember where the blue thing is. You'll want that info later. Did I mark that on my map? I guess I don't really have... Do I have markers? I will place a marker here. Yeah. Yeah. I gotta go back for that somewhere. Oh, hi. Oh, hi. Hey, what's up? Oh. Okay, you're nice. You're nice. Nobody evil wears glasses. I'm gonna sit on your bench before even talking to you. Yeah. Are you got legs, bro. You got legs. Legs and arms. Alchemist Xylotl. Xylotl. I dig that. Oh, a new face. Not here to bother, I hope. I've critical studies underway in these twisting tunnels and can afford no distractions. You haven't met Zango, my assistant, by chance? An indolent sort. Short, slovenly, rather unreliable seeming.
Nesvir?
I have not, sir. I'm curious, though, about the equipment you have here and the blue liquid contained within. What study consumes you? Oh, yes. So this miraculous substance intrigues you, too. A wonder beyond wonders. Miracle made material. A plasmium. A naturally occurring elixir with no equal. It heals wounds, strengthens shells. I suspect it can even defy death itself.
Da, Fenestra.
Plasmium, you call it? I've encountered its like before, or else a substance of remarkable similarity. Highly unlikely. The grey and barren soil of the mainland could never produce something as singular as this, and that is indisputable fact. Plasmium was first discovered by my master at the farthest edge of Farloom, hidden deep in salt-stricken waters. I brought it to these caves under her direction to study how it flourishes in a foreign place. Now, to my work I must return, unless you have further interest in my precious plasmium, or chance upon my truant assistant, kindly leave me in peace. I mean, I just saw some plasmium, something I called lifeblood once upon a time, over there. Honestly, plasmium feels like another drink inspiration. It's blue. You know what else is blue? I'm curious how it gets. Yes. By the way, chat, we've got an ad break happening in about 3 minutes or so, and I'm thinking about doing an order. I'm gonna get some more of these chats infusions going. Oh, you linger here still? Perhaps, like myself, you've been bewitched by the plasmium's beautiful glow. Then join me, you must. A new assistant is needed. Together we shall unlock the secrets of this wondrous substance. Yes. Wish promised. What do I do? Excellent! With 2 bugs at the task, the rate of discovery shall greatly increase. Now, before he up and vanished, my previous assistant seeded the warrens below with plasmium buds. The buds should be ripening as we speak, and the nectar within must be extracted before they reach maturity. With the right tool in claw, collecting the nectar is an easy process. I'll even lend you my own needle file for the job. Once you locate a bud, simply charge the file until ready. Then release its needle into a bud's core. Do it right. It'll suck out the nectar in one clean. Return them to me when you've retrieved the necessary samples with the right nectar, the right testing. Plasmium can reveal even more of its wondrous properties. Needle file. Tool designed to extract and store fluids. Feels good to me. Do I have another red one? I do! And what does this do? Here's the target. The needle file must be charged to its full tension. And then it foinks! Cool. Down RB. Down Arby's. Oh, I see. Down we go. Back to where I just was. That's convenient. I like the fact that it is now that I need that location. Now. Whoopsie. And then this guy pops in. Sup. 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 Down RB. Nice. Took me longer to find that guy. I'm happy that I ran into it, and I'm happy that somebody pointed out that I should remember. Otherwise, I don't know if I would have. So I guess there's 2 of them. There's 2 more around here somewhere. All right, and I guess you're of little harm, little guy. You're just a bit of a little shit. Oh, hello there. Oh my god. Not good. Not feeling good. Not feeling good. Up here and over there and over there. There. Can I even get up there? I don't know if I want to get up there. Oh no, did I? No, I'm pretty sure I did. Pretty sure I did. Oh, but this is where I was pre... Ooh, there's more plasmium right here, isn't there? What was I missing over here? Collect polyp hearts for the purple flowers of shellwood. And I was missing 2 of those. Glad to know that the missions don't, like, expire or I fail them, because that was something that I think was doing... I think in Borderlands. I think I was just failing missions in Borderlands. Maybe it was another game. Oh, on the other side... So I need to go up. Shellwood has a door that's not open. Oh, I just noticed there's an area above in Shellwood that I haven't explored yet. Halfway Home in Greymore actually has quite a few places that go up, up, up. And does this specifically say that these are found here? In this area? In the lower wormways. Yeah, okay, so it's all in the lower wormways. Okay, so it makes sense to go down a bit. Perhaps to the other side. Like over here, perhaps. I was here already, wasn't I? Oh, no. This is not the lower wormways. I gotta go even deeper. Deeper! Ah! Ah, yes. And that's an ad break. Alrighty then. Well, we got that going, so. Let me take this. What do we call this again? Jacking off. Yeah, hilarious. It is very much condensating all over the place. The bar with an X is very wet right now. Very wet right now. But you know what? That's not necessarily a bad thing. I am going to look through some of the orders that we've got so far, because I would really like to get another one of Chat's infusions underway. In terms of a drink recipe, I mean. In terms of a drink recipe. I am curious. So if you're out there and you have a drink order, let me know that you're still hanging. Also, my fingers still very much smell like Doritos, and I don't like it. I don't like it. Not good feeling. Not good feeling. I don't know, I'm realizing too, all of the drinks we've made tonight are some form of red. Cool. Cool. KT's saying, I know you probably won't make that, but yeah. Well, KT, what do you have in your recipe, my guy? Oh, you ordered chaos. What are you talking about? I did your recipe already. Duh. Firewolf saying, I'd bump my order, but I already swapped it out when I heard only one person had voted for chaos, so I'm technically fulfilled. Yes. And I think you guys have probably noticed already that if you had a fulfillment already, you can't change your order. You'll have to wait till next time. Because I realized it was programmed in such a way that I could fulfill your order, and then you could delete it, and then you could technically send in another one without me noticing. I was like, So let's see. Zesty out there has got a drink order using his infusion. Levy has got a drink recipe that uses their infusion. And I think those are the 2 people that I'm seeing right now that are using their own infusion. I know it's also been a very long time since Anakin's recipe was made. That's the Senate. That's that white chocolate vodka infusion with the other rums and whatnot. And actually, that uses Brad's infusion. Oh, Nevermind is also using your infusion as well. Gotcha. So it makes it easier for me if you guys type the word infusion in your recipe. I have a little chip that pops up on my orders app over here that says chat's infusion if you specify somebody's infusion. And you have Food Hub Jam Cognac, Food Hub Barbecue Bourbon. So I think the lack of the word infusion just kind of threw me off there for a second. Just like the term inspired is a very specific keyword that we look for. Infusion is another keyword we look for. I see that. Levy's saying too, can't you just send another order on another platform? Yes. If you are... I also have a way of mapping you guys. If I know you've gone quantum, I map you. You can't do it twice. For example, I know Bliss has a YouTube account and a Twitch account, and so those accounts are actually linked. They're linked in such a way that the user history is still the same, so I don't have to go back between two different users. Let's see. Let me write something down too. I had a thought. Cool. Just had a thought. Alright, my bad says never mind. You literally had no way of knowing, so how would you know? Okay, welcome back from the ads, everybody. I'm thinking about doing another drink order, and I'm looking at the ones that we've got up right now. I really want to do a recipe from somebody who is using their infusion for the first time, and I've got Zesty, I've got Nevermind, and I've got Levy, who are all using their own infusions for the first time. Nevermind using one of the barbecue bourbon and Food Hub's Jam Cognac. We've got Zesty using his watermelon-infused Rumplements with a bit of the lime in there. And we've got Levy using that mango lemongrass infusion that nobody's used yet. Now, when it comes to the three of y'all, Levy had an order about 3 weeks ago. Zesty had an order about 5 weeks ago. And Nevermind also had an order about 3 weeks ago. But Zesty, I fulfilled 9 of your orders. Nevermind, you've also had 7. Levy's not always pitching cocktail recipes. So I think I want to give it to Levy. And at some point, too, chat, I want to give you guys commands to be able to know, like, how many fulfillments you've had, how long it was since the last time you've made a fulfillment. We're working on that right now. I think it's probably just going to be like a stats command or something like that. Let's see. Lee out there saying, what's funny is I did have the mango grass vodka in the green cocktail order. That's true. Right now, I'm prioritizing orders from people who are using their own infusion. And that's you using somebody else's infusion, which is not a problem, by the way, right? Let me say it also. I love stepping up my mixology game. And this is also, it's inspired by World of Warcraft. By Yulon. The Jade Serpent and Celestial of Wisdom. That uses your mango lemongrass infusion, Arizona green tea with ginseng and honey, and lime juice, and a number of green food coloring drops, and some green luster dust as well, topped with gingerbread. Easy. And Zesty's saying, was my Krampus? Was Krampus only 5 weeks ago? It was your Mai Tai the Knots. Remember from the Hilton Head Distillery stream. That was the last order you've got fulfilled. I know once upon a time I said that chat orders of drink streams don't count as fulfillments. I retconned that. Because I'm a bitch. I know, it makes me angry too. But yeah, I'm gonna try your recipe. The Jade Serpent, inspired by, let me make sure I got that down here, from World of Warcraft. I dig that. Let me make sure I got everything parsed okay. Arizona, we got green tea with ginseng and honey. Actually, that's a specific product. We'll keep that there. We'll add green food coloring. Green food dye, exactly how much? Don't really know. And green luster dust. There we go. And we'll top it with ginger beer, right? Shake all except the ginger beer. Then, strain, and we see strain over here. We got this guy over there. Let me make sure I swap myself to food and drink before somebody tries to make me work out. Master the Jade look, shake and top with ginger beer. Question for you, Levy. Are we straining this over ice? Are we serving this over ice? I think that's pretty much that. And then we're garnishing with the Candy Envy Lime Rock Candy. There we go. Over ice sounds good? Great. Lime Rock Candy. Of that. And then strain over
Then strain over fresh ice. Top with ginger beer. Top with the ginger beer. Okie doke. Let me know if this order is looking okay to you. It's called the Jade Sweet Tea. It is 1.5 ounces of your infusion, which for some reason says brand afterwards. Don't worry about that. Levy's Mango Lemongrass Vodka Infusion. Put that up there. 1.5 ounces of your infusion, 2 ounces of Arizona green tea with ginseng and honey, 1/2 ounce of lime juice, some green food dye, some green luster dust, enough to basically make it green, and then we're topping it with ginger beer all the way. Let's see, we got 3.5 ounces here, 4-ish ounces here. If we're putting that over ice, I'm going to need a glass that's a bit larger. Oh, actually, no, that's going to be too small for glass. I'm going to go with one of these. Looking great? Excellent. Excellent, excellent, excellent. I'm seeing Anakin out there saying, I've been having to scrap my ideas for my first infusion because the items I have are very difficult to get for you, so I'm going to wait to speak with you after stream, Cam, about that. Better yet, instead, if I need the item, make a suggestion for it. Make a suggestions for it. I have fallen very far behind on my DMs and discourse in the public Discord. I want to apologize for that, but I don't want you to stop yourself from submitting that infusion or getting the sort of, like, thoughts that you want on that and whatnot. I just want to make sure that, like, you're not just holding yourself off on it. If we need specific ingredients, feel free to type in your suggestion, like, I want X ingredient for this infusion that I really want to do, and I do take note of that specifically. Okay, I'm going to go grab... I need ginger beer. I need all these ingredients over here. I put you guys on ad break. Honestly, I've just had you guys on ad break, and I feel like I've been a bit heavy-handed with that, so I'm just gonna... We'll be all right. I'll just scream in the background as you guys listen to whatever is happening. As I try to find all the ingredients. They're not difficult to find, but they are in the liquor club. At some point in time, I want to have a cocktail angle in the liquor closet. Because I think that'd be really fun. I want you guys to see what I have and what it takes me to find all these. That's Sapphire, Tyler Wilson. There we go, got it. Heavy, I have successfully found your infusion. Very good. Only thing I need over here is the rock candy. I'm gonna grab the ginger beer first. I'm gonna go back for the rock candy in a hot second. Go. Oh, oddly enough, I don't know how. I have no idea how I did this. I grabbed Rose Witch's infusion and said it was Levy's infusion. I don't know why. Why am I doing that? There's your infusion. How did I mix that up, dude? What the heck? The witch is messing with my brain, man. Nah, but it's welcome. I gotta find the green plant candy. Alright? It is. Alright, we've got everything that we need. We got everything. Never mind saying it would be kind of neat. Also cool for orders. If a particular brand can't be found, chat can pick from them directly. I mean, you can do that. Because you guys have access to the stock. And that is everything that's in there. Right? Excuse me. Alright. Levy's Infusion, Arizona, lime juice, and the green stuff. Got the lime juice, let's get green dye, and let's get green mustard. Okie dokie. I think we're good to go. Awesome! And are we shaking this? Yeah, we're shaking this. Cool. Excuse me. My goodness gracious. Yeah, remember chat, you guys can pick the brands you want to. Actually, the parser got smarter recently. The parser got smarter. It now knows to specifically extrapolate the brand that you guys are referring to with very specific ingredients. Getting smarter every day. 1% smarter every single day, chat. That's how our bot works. It's a smart little bot. I'm very proud of our little bot. Okie dokie. Levy, I don't think I've played World of Warcraft since I took a random demo of it sent to my parents' address as a CD, popped it into our family computer, and got a virus that killed the family computer. erasing precious memories. I did get a 7-day free trial, and it was some of the best 7 days I ever had. I don't know if that happened to anybody else. If you ever get random software in the mail, don't put it in your computer. It might be a virus or something that's just malware in general. Anyways, let's go over here and grab a shaker. Grab a shaker for this one and start with 1.5 ounces of Levy's own lemongrass mango haichu infused vodka. One of the infusions that they made here on the live stream. Beautiful. We'll do 1.5 ounces of this. Get one of these. Oh, let's see if our angle's set up correctly. It's not really. We can do better. We can do better. Don't spill the infusion, Cam. Don't spill the infusion. Never mind, like, you got the same thing from an email on your dad's computer. Counter-Strike? Yeah, dude. It happens to the best of us. It happens to the best of us, right? Alright, there we go. Bittertree saying, I killed the family computer when reading fan fiction. I'm one of those, you have a virus. Download this now to get rid of it. I was not a bright 11-year-old. Who was a bright 11-year-old? Certainly not me. Anyways, start with 1.5 ounces of Levy's own lemongrass and mango haichu infused vodka that they made on the show. It's basically mango vodka, and it's delicious. Another thing that I've thought about doing is positioning all of our bottles so that on the cocktail angle when we're pouring it, you can actually see it in the background. But I haven't trained myself to do that yet, so one thing at a time. One thing at a time. KT said, oh, Golden Boy. Can't say I ever experienced anyone killing the family computer. It was always a Mac. Yeah, they're pretty good in terms of their security of things. Anna's killed Max, though. I don't know how she does it. What's next in here? Next, we're going to add... Where's the Arizona? There we go. 2 ounces of Arizona green tea with ginseng and honey. This is for the, Jade Serpent Celestial of Wisdom. This is for the Celestial of Wisdom from World of Warcraft. And I feel like somebody once told me that ginseng is good for your brain or something. Possibly. It's a botanical. That feels good regardless. Fresh Arizona crack, by the way? I dig that. Let's see, can we get our brand placement correctly? Oh, brand placement. Ooh, look at the Arizona in the back. This is a random idea that I had. Thinking about brand placement on the stream chat. You know what brands will pay you for? Ad space. Remember, chat, I've been reading a book called How to Make Money, and you know what it's taught me how to do? I haven't made more money yet. Well, actually, I guess I did. Raymundo is now a tier 3. It's working. Next, we'll add 1/2 ounce of lime juice. I'm using my lime super juice. Never mind saying, you did say you want to be more cinematic at the XBar. I'd try. And you know what they do? Actually, speaking of which, wait, actually, this is wild. Never mind. I learned more about Death Stranding after the Void Out video came out. Somebody in the comments said, we should have used Monster Energy in the recipe. And I was like, why? And they were like, oh, well, Monster Energy was in the non-director's cut version of the game that was replaced by Timefall Porter Beer in the director's cut. And I was like, what? I didn't know that. So I was like, okay, well, if you want a non-director's cut version of the Void Out drink, instead of using the lager beer reduction, use a Monster Energy reduction. I was like, that's so cool. I learned something new about it. Oh, let me get this all homogenized. Always got a nice pop to it. What can I say? I made it myself. It's a part of the design. Cinematic. Look at how cinematic this is. Lime sup. Beautiful product placement, Cameron. You're welcome. Never mind saying it. Monster was initially in the game, then the partnership fell through. Yeah, I think that's hilarious. I think that was so funny, dude. It's funny, when you go to, I think it's it might have been the Death Stranding wiki. If you go to the Monster Energy page, there's a subcategory for brand placement. There's only one. It's just Monster. Something about that feels very funny to me.
Okie dokie. Now we've got our coloring agents. Now, we'll add... We need enough to turn this green. I love the way that things look. Actually, let me thinking of a couple. This food dye is pretty strong. I'm gonna do 3 of them. We'll add 3 We'll add 3 drops of green food dye and a hefty pinch of green luster dust. That's what I'm thinking. Couple of bits in there. I think it'll be a nice green. Now we get the luster dust. A lot of green going on in this one. A lot of green. I dig that. For things like this, I literally can't show the brand. I'm using them. Yeah. Hefty amount of luster dust. KT's saying, I'll grab my evening and add some Z's. There we go, dude. I learned that the monsters are called beach things. It's true! And the, what was it? The bridge babies. I learned that too. KT went crazy with the edit. It was so good, dude. I don't know if you guys have been seeing the edits that KT has been putting out. I have been blown away, dude. Blown away. It's awesome. Jade Sweet Tea inspired by Yulon. Yulon get ice? No, that doesn't. What's the joke that I can make here? What's the joke that I can make? There's got to be something I can do to make a joke. Gotta be. The Jade Serpent? Jaded? Yulon? I got nothing. World of Icecraft? World of... What's a reference to World of Warcraft? Is there like a war cry that they say in Warcraft? There must be. Alexa, I need a joke to make about putting ice in my cocktail shaker that is related to World of Warcraft. Instead of saying, put ice in your shaker and shake, what else can I say? My creative assistant. I don't know if it's gonna get it. I don't know if it's gonna work.
Why did the World of Warcraft player put ice in their cocktail shaker? They wanted to craft a frost shock potion, but all they got was a watered-down elixir. Was that a hit or miss?
Frost shock? Really? That's all I got?
Look, I gave you what I had to work with. You asked for a World of Warcraft cocktail joke, and I delivered frost shock meets watered-down elixir. If you wanted premium material, maybe don't come to the kitchen speaker at 1 a.m. with your very specific gaming bartender needs. What the hell did you expect?
Yeah, no, not. Yep, I get that.
I hear you. What can I help with instead?
Nothing. Go back to sleep. Alexa, stop. Please, thank you. I'm just gonna take the W's and put them upside down. What is it called? World of Warcraft? World of Mixology. World of Mixology. Yeah, I'm going for it. Throw some ice in here and play World of Mixology. I swear it's a game. Nah, what am I saying? I'm lying. I tried my best. Yeah, Zesty is pretty good at puns. Maybe it would have been helpful here. Whoop! I missed one. Yeah. And I know we need to put more ice over top of this, so I'm gonna need to get some more ice. You want some Warcraft? I'll give you some Warcraft. I got your Warcraft right here. Take it. Or don't. I'm not your dad. Not your dad. Anyways. Let's get him. Hey, yo, Tinker. Strain this into a tall glass over fresh ice and top with ginger beer. Garnish with a lime green rock candy. Or rather, garnish with lime flavored green rock candy. Excuse me. Chat, what color do you think this is gonna be? I hope it's green. It is supposed to be green. That is the idea. That is the idea. That is the idea. One more? Dig that. Cool. Warcraft color. Warcraft color. What is the color of Warcraft anyways? I don't know. I haven't played since I downloaded a virus on my family computer back when I was a child. Don't put strange CDs into your family computer. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. The fizz. The fizz, my guy. There we go. Let's crack this, shall we? The fizz! Oh, now I gotta grab one of these. Hold up. Ah! Ah! I failed my potion check, if that's a thing. Come on, but I'm clearly struggling over here. There we go. I got it, I got it, I got it. Oh, it's in there. I'm gonna fix it, I'm gonna fix it. There we go. Haha! It's Warcraft! Looks divine. I mean, I get the impression that Yulon is celestial. Divine, right? Feels good. Feels on point. I think I also need a straw for this. Need a straw? No, I don't need a straw for this. Jazz hands. Warcraft. I'm not familiar. Levy saying, one time when playing Stardew Valley, I put my fave thing as Warcraft, so when I eat a star drop, the taste reminds me of Warcraft. I hope this tastes like Warcraft, because that would be a pretty awesome crossover. Alrighty. This is what we got. It's got a little bit of sparkle in it. It's rather green. For the color jade. And Yulon. Yulon? Is it Yulon or? Yulon! Not Yolanda. For some reason kept coming to mind. Let's give her a try. Mmm. Oh, that's tasty. That's really good. That is really, really tasty. Wow. It's a little fizzy. It's got a mild ginger kick to it. And that mango is so subtle, but so appreciable. Wow. Oh, I'm gonna mix it up a bit to incorporate with that rock candy ever so slightly. See if I can get some more notes here. That's delicious. That is such an easy sipper. Wow. That's got a characteristic that almost reminds me of some green gummy bear. The gummy bear in this case is definitely mildly mango, lime forward. And I think that, you know, I think that gummy bear-like flavor is coming from the Haichu candy that was infused into the vodka for that mango flavor. That's really good. That is so tasty. I think overall this reminds me of a lime gummy bear in flavor. That gummy flavor coming from that mango Haichu, a little bit of that tropical flavor from it too. Lime juice totally bolstering everything, and just the slightest brightness from that ginger that's not overpowering in the least bit. This is good. Tasting the lemongrass. The lemongrass is taking us backseat. I think the lemongrass, even insofar as the vodka itself, the vodka infusion itself was not super forward on that lemongrass. But to say that I can't taste it, it's not forward. It's not forward on lemongrass, right? But I have no doubt that the lemongrass is
bolstering the mango, which we kind of saw when we made the infusion, and I think it's also providing like a slight vegetal angle to... What else we put in there? The ginger beer. I think the ginger beer is probably providing it on its own, but it's good. But it's really tasty. This is a very easy sipping, light and pleasant sipper. Honestly, this feels like a great for. I haven't played World of Warcraft in years, but this feels like such a good drink to have at my side when getting back into it at some point. That's good. That's really tasty. Never mind, like, I would want one of those right now, actually. It looks so good. It's really tasty. That is really good. I didn't even try the rock candy. Hold up. Let's see if this rock candy... Let me see if these, bits of edible jade add any character. Mm. Almost kind of tastes like solid lemon lime soda in a way. And when you chase with this, it adds a nice sweetness to bolster everything a little bit more. Levy, this is delicious, dude. I dig the inspiration here. Beautiful in color, and although I don't get the Warcraft reference, hopefully somebody else will. Right? Yu'lon, if this is what a celestial being tastes like, I dig it. Cheers, Levy! I'm glad you're blessed with a divine cocktail. I dig it, dude. Indeed. Blessed indeed, Levy. If that's what Yu'lon tastes like, I'll take it. Cheers. Also, the green food dye on the rock candy is kind of coming off pretty easily, so the more I stir, the more it totally loses its color. Oh, that's awesome. Your elemental power is green. Actually, how do my teeth look? Am I getting any color in there? Nah, not really. I think we're all good. Have anything left? Damn, my ice was melting a little bit. That's cool! Levy, let me tell you, this is the best tasting drink of the night. I am so into this. With everything else that has been in my mouth tonight, this is awesome. This is so refreshing. I'm actually gonna add a bit more ginger beer on top. Actually, I'll top it off with ginger beer and see if that changes things significantly. I think it also matters depending on what kind of ginger beer you use. This one here, this Fever Tree, is a lot more subtle than... Actually, no, this is Fever Tree. No, I usually use Fever Tree. What was the difference? I don't know. No, it's actually kind of sweeter. What did I usually use? There's a Fever Tree that I had in the bottle. I don't know what the difference was, but this is so much less ginger forward than the other ones I've had. This, like, doesn't burn my mouth. Oh, you know, actually, I had another one over there. No, was that a ginger? I don't remember what it was. I don't remember. Gonna have to check the VODs. There's no need to add too much ginger beer here. If you add more ginger beer, that gummy bear-like flavor kind of dials back a little bit. We didn't need the whole thing in there. I'm gonna course correct that recipe to say top with about... I put about half the can in here. It's about 2.5 ounces of ginger beer, because I think that's locked in there. It's about 75 milliliters. I think that's locked in at about 2.5 ounces. Not the full can. It doesn't need the full can. And I used Fever Tree. I forgot to put the brand in there. Fever Tree. Fever Tree. There we go. There we go. Alrighty then. Let's publish that recipe up. Levy, nice job, dude. You were right when you said you're leveling up your mixology game. You absolutely are, dude. Awesome. Alright, let me clean off my measuring jigger real quick. Might need to use that again later. As we proceed to some more Hollow Knight. Silksong. Where'd my towels go? I found it.
Never mind, like, Levy saved for the night. Dude, I think Levy did. Hacker saying, I haven't been able to find Fever Tree ginger beer. I know they sell it at the store, but each time I go, they run out. Really? I guess it must be really popular. Tinker saying, that's the last order of the night, right? Maybe. Maybe. I know, we're actually running kind of late today. It's 1:30 already. I don't know. I'm not quite ready to call it quits just yet. Not yet. Not yet. We'll see how the world of Farloom treats me, though. See where we get with that. My fingers are also still very sticky. I don't like how sticky my fingers are. Actually, it's a combination of sticky and oily and... Ugh. Alright, I want to go... Have I been over here yet? I think I have, right? No, I have not been in here. I don't know where this is. Oh, it's a flea! Hey! Oh, hi there. I forgot. Oh my god. Oh my god. Thanks, bro. Whoa, hi there. Oh no, I totally walked into it! Ugh! Enjoy your sip, says Levy. I'm gonna rest now. Maybe lurk. Go for it, dude. Go for it. You've earned it, my guy. Oh, dude. Oh, no. Don't you do that. Don't you do that. I gotta go up and down. Oh, man. Nope, don't do it. Oh, I'm going the wrong way, aren't I? A little bit. Little bit. I'm going. Hacker saying too, they also ran out of reeds. Oh, that was the other ginger beer. That's what I was thinking. A friend of mine got me reeds, actually. That was potent. The one I like, so I had to buy the only other one. The quote, the Great Gentleman. Kind of spicy, so not as balanced. I like for cocktails. Yeah, it really depends on the brand you use. Like, especially when it comes to mixers, dude. Especially when it comes to mixers. Oh, no. That's rip. That's rip. That's rip. That feels rip. I'm doing my shoulder squeezes. Like I gotta. Never mind, like, Cam just got Doritos PTSD. You shall not forget this day. When Doritos went into the infinity bottle for the first time, that was a mildly traumatizing moment, too. You know, lowercase t, but still. A little bit. Son of a... No! Oh my gosh! No, I didn't die, actually. I didn't die. I thought I did, though. I do my cat cows. Oh, no, it's shoulder squeezes. Alright, I get my cat cows and shoulder squeezes mixed up. Gosh. Bittertree's like, I'm glad I've given you something to talk about at therapy. Yeah. Chat, I have to come clean. I don't actually go to therapy. I actually haven't gone to therapy in a few years, actually. It's been good. Oddly enough, I really haven't needed therapy since my engineering days, and that I think that goes to show, like, despite what happens on the stream, how good it is for me. Probably. For my health, I don't know. For everything else, you know, I don't know. I stream because it's good for me, chat. I drink because it's good for me. Mentally, it's great for me. Pyro saying, I should probably go pass out. Got people showing up tomorrow to put in new dishwasher. Enjoy the rest of the stream. See you all on Wednesday. I see you then, Firewolf. Good luck with your dishwasher. I like when our appliances work. Oh, so I just realized. Oh, yo, I just realized. In the top left corner of the screen that you guys can see, there is an arrow on pointing in the direction that I move my control stick to use that ability. I didn't realize that. That's really cool design. If I look up and click the RB button, I throw my little thing. That's awesome. I don't want to be in this direction, do I? I don't want to be in this direction. No, I gotta go up.
I gotta go up, gotta go up, gotta go up, gotta go over here now. Never mind saying, I'm just imagining a therapy session of Cam explaining the buggy apple and its effect on his overall well-being. Guys, when you guys put those bugs in the blender, gosh. I was just so happy. Oh. None of this shit. Oh, wait, I can... Yeah! I forgot that I could do that! That's so convenient! That is so convenient. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh, get him, buddy! Those fleas bring me great joy. Such great joy. I love the fleas. Then again, I also like animals and dogs, so maybe I'm biased. Okay, and there's apparently more things to find in the lower wormways. And I think I gotta kill this guy. Nope, I gotta kill this guy. I gotta kill this guy. Come here, bud, I gotta kill you. Oh no, I didn't mean to do that. You can't touch me here, can you? Oh my god! Oh no! Oh! 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 Apparently you can get me while I'm there in the doorway. Didn't realize that. Whoopsie! Also, is there perhaps another bench down there? There is not. Alright, cool. Cool. Whoopsie! Whoopsie. Don't like that either. Where do I go from here? I go up and around. Up and around feels like the way to go. Up and around is the way to... Oh. There we go. Whoa, yeah. Cam, you can hide under the lip of the platform. Yeah, I saw that. I saw that. You're right. I saw that. But for some reason, I thought that I was better off not doing that. For some reason. Oh, was that it? No. No, not this one. Not this one. I gotta go down one more. Gotta do it now. One more. And one more. Thank you! Yeah, slowly but surely. Alright, so I know. Okay. Alright, that's one. That's another one. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. It's great. It's good. It's good. I can run. I can run. I can run. Oh, the timing on my jumps there. There we go. One at a time. All I need to do is one at a time. One at a time. I got some iframes. I got some iframes. It's good stuff. I got some iframes. It feels so good. There we go. It's doing great. It's doing great. Just one at a time. Just one at a time. That's all I gotta do. Just one at a time. I missed him. It's okay. I'm gonna go back and do it again. It's so easy. This boss guy is so easy. There's nothing remotely stressful about this whatsoever. Absolutely not. I get hit once again. I die once again. I just go back underneath because I don't want to be spit on. That's the same way in real life. Does anybody really want to be spit on? No, it's not true. It's not true, especially when it's acidic and it hurts. It's basically acid rain, and nobody really likes acid. Fuck! Look at that. See, I didn't. Like, it was fine. I was totally safe underneath here. It was so super freaking. Whoa! Not easy at all. I bet he probably fully heals after that. Well, that was stressful. That was stressful. That's not good for my mental health. Oh, no. Nope, don't do that. Where'd you go? Where'd you go? Where'd you go? Nope. Oh, no. I just need to hit a guy one more time. I just gotta hit somebody one more time. Bending him definitely lets him heal. Yeah. Yeah. Where'd you go? Where'd you go? More health is a must? I mean, I suppose, but where am I gonna get that? Where the hell am I gonna get health at a time like this? What, am I gonna go to the health store? No. They don't have a GNC in Farloom.
Alright, I gotta deal with you again. I gotta deal with you. I gotta deal with you. Oh, I see you. I see you. I don't like it. I don't like it. No! I still heal, though. Alright, I'm back. I'm back. I'm back. I'm back, and I'm better than ever. Don't you believe it? I'm gonna kill. I am gonna kill. I am going to... Whoop! I'm gonna kill. I'm gonna kill so good. I'm gonna kill so good. Oh, hi there. Oh, hi there. Oh, hi there. Oh, dear. Yeah, I don't like that so far. Definitely not a fan of that so far. No, definitely not a fan of that so far. Do you really have armor on your head? Wow, that's incredible. Very admirable. Still don't like it. Okay, so... This thing only shoots things in that direction, right? So can I, like... No, oh, okay, okay. So I can't... Are there other ways? Are there other ways? There's other places I can go, right? Yeah. Do I have to jump to hit, though? Because I think that's one of the things that I'm getting... That's what I'm getting tripped up of. It's okay. I did this one time. I can do it again. I can do it again. Whoop, hi there. I wonder what bug this is based off of. Because to me, it kind of... I don't know. The first word that came to mind was aardvark. I know that's not correct. Oh, what? That was quicker than usual. Whoop, okay. What? Bishop says that's the middle layer. What do you mean? Oh, stink bug. I like that. What do you mean that's the middle layer? What are you talking about? Oh, is it not like the lower layer where all the other guys are? Well, you know, I want to kill this guy anyway, so I don't have to deal with him. Big ol' stink bug. Definitely not a dung beetle. By the way, I will say as well, I have never seen a stink bug do this. It certainly feels like this when you kill one of them or you step on one of them or if you just bother one, I guess. But, like, nothing like this. Oh, you guys are talking about an order over there. My apologies. My apologies. Oddly enough, my favorite part about this drink is the fact that it's got that gummy bear type flavor to it. And I can't think of anything else other than the mango haichu that is doing it. Like, it's got it. Actually, hold up. I can taste Levy's infusion and see if I can taste that. Hold up. That is so cool. That is such an intriguing infusion. I actually taste the lemongrass more in the base infusion alone. More so than the drink. What else went in here again? Oh, maybe it's the... Is it the Arizona pulling its weight? Arizona? No, it's not that either. It's certainly not the lime juice. I don't think it was the ginger beer either. Wow. This is just one of those drinks that, like, it created a flavor that does not seem to be present in any of its individual ingredients. That's really cool. Alright, buddy. Let's see. Tanker's saying stink bugs have this weird, nasty... Stinkers, the bastards show up every spring to fall in your house. Yeah, dude, that's funny. Yeah, get mad. Beast shard. Oddly enough, we had the same problem back at my parents' house, and I shit you not, we have a shop vac. That's one of those things that you can put little... it's got a shop vacuum. Our solution to get the bugs off, this is what we did. We put water, a bit of vinegar, and a bit of Dawn dish detergent into the shop vac, and then we put the vacuum onto the door, and it kills them almost instantaneously with no smell. And we would do that at least twice a day. It was stink bug genocide, but I learned well. I learned well. Tinker saying, is there anything you think might be good to add to the burger drink? What is in the burger drink right now? Let me check it. Let me check it. Burger base, brown butter bourbon, onion eau de vie, onion powder, cheese powder. I'm just thinking, like, if you want that flavor of cheese, I don't think you need the cheese powder in the drink. I don't know. I feel like the cheese powder might kind of overwhelm a little bit. Just looking at the ingredients here, I feel like the cheese powder might overwhelm just a touch. So, like, using it on the rim could be fun, though. Because then, too, you can get the cheesy flavor by just sipping from that side when you want a sip that's got a little bit more of that cheesy flavor in it. Let's see, too. Anna can say, wait, mango juice, nectarine juice, and lime juice can make a good infusion? You mean, like, mango, nectarine, and lime? Together? Sounds like a pretty good cocktail, but, like, I guess the juices are not going to infuse. That's basically a cocktail. I just might be misunderstanding. Are we got any blue stuff over here, or do we got anything over here? Oh, no, I've been in here already. Oh. Where's the blue stuff? There's no blue stuff. I could swear there would be some blue stuff in here. Alright, well. I did it. Tinker saying, maybe because that would allow for a hamburger and a cheeseburger opportunity. Oh, there you go. Yeah, exactly. You sip from the side for the cheese for the cheeseburger option, and sip from the side without the cheese for the non-cheeseburger option. Ah. Do we have any greens that could fit for a lettuce substitute? Oh, you know, No. Not that I can think of. Oh, well, you know, you could do, like, celery bitters in there to kind of take the place of the greenness there. I don't have anything in stock that I think really represents the green vegetable side of things. Like, honestly. And I'm thinking of other cocktails that I've had in the past. I've had cocktails that use celery juice. I've had cocktails that use sweet pea juice. Like, legitimate vegetables. I gotta get some more ingredients at some point for that type of stuff. Because we don't have a lot of leafy flavors. Not that I can think of off the top of my head, aside from the celery bitters. We also got some new herbs in stock, too. We've got Hoja Santa and Hoja Epazote. And those are, I think, herbs popular in Mexico. They're green. The only why I'm thinking of them is I know that they're green, and I don't know what they taste like. So, I wonder. I also just think kale would be a fun ingredient to have. Kale juice, arugula, for example. Oddly enough, I was speaking with a bartender at a bar here around Pennsylvania who was very interested, actually, in providing an arugula amaro to the CameroxnWithAnX, but I wasn't able to make it out there. We had some snow that was interrupting my travel plans. But an arugula amaro exists out there. And I want to get that for us. Alright, I've been like... Have I really been all over the... I'm telling myself that I've been all over the place. I don't think I actually have. And I can't get up there. That's another door. Nah, I can't get up there yet. Alright, I don't know if this is the best place to be right now. I don't know if the worm ways are the way. I'm gonna go back up to Shellwood. I think what I want to look for is up there. I'm putting a pin in this for now. Tinker saying, could we make a ketchup or mustard syrup? Yeah, take ketchup or mustard and put syrup in it. Bam, syrup. As if to say that, like, Heinz ketchup and whatnot isn't a syrup in and of itself already, with the amount of sugar that they put in that. Oh, hi there. Hey, buddy. You're cute. Nope. Oh, have I been this way? Oh, I haven't been this way yet. I haven't been this way yet. I figured this was gonna happen. Bitter Tree saying, hey, you take that back about Heinz. You're right, though. Oh, yeah, dude, I know. Oddly enough, I don't remember what I was thinking of, but I was... Oh, fuck. I was in the grocery store buying ketchup, and oddly enough, this was interesting to me. I'm aware that Heinz uses high fructose corn syrup. It provides for a wonderful texture and a delightful sweetness. I won't complain about it, although I don't know if it's good for you. That's neither here nor there. Oddly enough, I was shocked to find that I think the Heinz ketchup at the grocery store was almost 3 to 4 times the price of the General brand. But the General brand that touted itself as, I think it was no preservatives, no high fructose corn syrup, was the second to cheapest option, but it was only a couple of cents more expensive than the cheapest possible option. And what was interesting to me was the most expensive one is the one with the quote-unquote gunky ingredients. And you're paying for the brand, right? But also the cheapest one also had the quote gunky ingredients. But one a teensy bit more expensive than the least expensive one, but much more affordable than the most expensive one, seemed to check out on all fronts. I was like, I was so interested. It was an interesting exploration when I was at the store with yours. Hello there. I'm not gonna let you deal with that. Oh, I see another one. Ooh. Hey, that's where it is, isn't it? I see it. There we go. Nice. Anakin saying, let me ask you something. What tea would go well with a vegetable infusion? It's a very broad question. Which vegetable? Which vegetable, and then I can help you out from there. I think intuitively, anything green might go well with green tea. Something a bit more like savory in nature, like, I don't know, arugula keeps coming to mind, might pair well with a black tea. I could totally see that. And also, too, so which vegetable, and when you say tea, are we talking green tea, black tea, oolong, or are we also including things like chamomile or herbal teas, tisanes? Oh, do we continue? Oh, we keep going. Ooh, there's the other one. This feels harrowing. Oh, this is the other guy. Oh. Oh, that's the other guy. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, he's got a little thread. Who was asking me about the thread stuff? Is this what you were talking about? Do I Karama this? Do I Karima? I don't remember how to do that. Gosh. Bitter Tree's like, do you remember when Shrek came out a while back? Oh, green ketchup? That stuff slapped that I do not care what anyone says. Dude, that and they had purple ketchup too that I still look back on. Play the needle. I don't know how I do that. Oh, shit. Oh, I just figured out how to do it. Only a little tiny spark, our dead late. Oh. Keep playing, keep playing, keep playing. Only a little, only a spark. To where the... Oh, no. Oh, I see, I see. Hold up, I have to stop playing. Only a little, only a spark. The buds must grow. Oh, that's it. That's it. Because he was planting the buds. He was. And that one grew too much. That one flowered already. Zesty saying, finally a moment to get back in the stream. Work had me running around for the last hour. Well, at least they're keeping you busy. Never a dull moment. And Anakin saying, let's say celery, broccoli, and cauliflower with an herbal taste. I don't know. If I had to experiment with something first, I'd go with green tea and see where it gets from there. All right, so that's what those threads are. Now I know what you're talking about. It's been a while. You can open Weaver doors via music. Yes, yes. Okay. I did remember that I could do that, but I honestly forgot how to play my needle, which was helpful. So I bet there's one down below that I haven't gotten to yet. Hello there, little one. What a little cutie. Okay. What a little cutie this one is, huh? Oh, this looks harrowing. Yeah, of course. Nice. Destiny saying, how's the drink? Need to catch the edit. Oh, this one here? This is the Warcraft-inspired one from Levy. Very tasty. It's got like a gummy bear-like flavor to it. Like, overall, it's like a lime gummy bear. It's tasty. It's very tasty. A very easy sipper, might I add, too. Oop, hi there. Another dead one. Another memory locket. We're getting a lot of those lately, aren't we? We're getting quite a bit of those. Okay. Nothing over here. Oh, okay. Okie dokie. Alright, I'm gonna get you up because I need some heals. The worms. The worms. Coming down from the sky. I'll take some of that. Alright, and there's apparently one more that I have not found yet. I could... Oh, okay. I think we went that way already. Pretty sure we did already. Oh, that's where I was just before. Okay. Going down there was for another little treasure. There's another one over there. Oh, okay. Go down. Nope. Bishop saying the Silksong drinks is called Hollow Threads, and its inspiration will be revealed in due time. Ooh, I like the sound of that. Hi there. I like the sound of that too. That's a catch register. I dig that. Oddly enough, from this one stream alone, I know I was harping on it a little while back that, oh, I don't get drink inspiration from playing games. Well, you know, honestly, I got a couple ideas for what other drinks exist in this game. Purely from this playthrough already, so this has been nice. Anakin saying jalapeno and rooibos or mango tea infusion. This would pair with a tequila very nicely. Yeah, jalapeno, spice and tequila go great together. Mango tequila sounds great. Rooibos. Never tried rooibos and tequila together. I have done rooibos in gin. That's a fun combo. That rooibos offers such a... if I recall, it's like a borderline savor adjacent type of vegetal taste. Yeah, you know, maybe when we talk about vegetal infusions, maybe what we should be thinking about is the various different infusibles that we've got access to right now. Rooibos, very unique, call it vegetal flavor in a way. Tea has got its own special property there. The tea blends that we've got as well. Some of them have flowers in them. Some of them have other herbs in them as well. I quite literally have been thinking about rearranging the liquor closet in a way where there is an entire section that is basically apothecary energy, because that's effectively what's been happening. We've been getting a lot of herbs, spices, and otherwise. I've always wanted to go to a distillery that makes a lot of herbal infusions. Like I've been to a gin distillery before. I've been to a couple of gin distilleries, but like I feel like they have a library of spices and herbs and botanicals to work with, and I just want to see the library. I need inspiration from my own library. My botanical library, that is. Oh, this rock candy is falling apart too. That is very good. I gotta say, these candies from Candy Envy are very tasty. You guys are getting a lot of mileage out of the rock candies. That is really tasty. How much alcohol was in this, by the way? Not a lot. Not a lot. Just a bit of Levy's infusion. That's probably going to be, because we added a bit of liquid to it, added a bit of volume, it's probably going to be less than 40% alcohol by volume. So this is a low ABV drink too, relatively speaking. I kind of just want to suck the whole thing down. It's really tasty. Big gummy bear energy. Never mind, like, so we need a liquor library, a cocktail cabinet, a spirit sanctum. I like every single one of those. I like every single one of those. Admittedly, I don't have a fancy name for my liquor cabinet. It could have a fancy name though. I like the idea of the spirit sanctum. That sounds so unnecessarily grandiose for it. This is where I keep my booze. Or can I go down? I go down. Oh, fuck. Cool. Oh, okay. Is that just the dead end? I guess that's just the dead end. Whoopsie. Got you. Whoops. Insert of, I turn your views into booze. Yeah, but like, what does that have to do with my liquor class, you know? The Alcohol of Wonders? Dude, I love that. Zesty, where were you earlier? We already know. You were out working. I was trying to come up with a World of Warcraft pun to use for the drink, and I was blanking on it. We were all blanking on it. Even the machine couldn't come up with anything. What the? Hey! Hey! Whoa, whoa! Hey! Whoa! Come on! Hey, your apprentice is dead. Assistant, you're still dallying here? I have an eager need for plasmium. Alright. Wacky. Anakin saying rock candy could maybe be added to a chocolate and white chocolate vodka infusion. Put it in such a way that would blend with a vodka maybe. It's something that I've been working on as well. I think of it this way. If you put rock candy in an infusion... Rock candy is quite literally just flavored sugar. That's all it is. So we also have, instead... Well, no, actually, you guys are incentivized to use rock candy because a single rock candy is a flavor and a sugar in one item, as opposed to sugar and a flavoring as 2 items. Huh. Interesting. I think about that. That's another idea kind of like thrown around in my head about infusions and whatnot. Like, chat, I feel like if you... I'm entertaining the idea that for your big quote-unquote infusion, you can just make your own blend of something. Right? So, foregoing the spirits, you could say, hey, I just want to make my own custom tea of botanical A, B, C, and D. And that's like your own custom, like, tea blend, for example. Or a custom herb blend. And then it becomes one item that is listed on the stock. It's your custom tea blend. That one custom tea blend can compound with 2 other items for a different infusion down the line. The way that I see it is the infusions are a means to add layering to what we have in terms of ingredients. Not only are you guys able to make your own spirits, but you can also add sugar to them to make your own liqueurs. Not only can you combine you can combine ingredients together to make like a tea blend, like you can combine the blends together to make something like a completely custom, something else completely, right? I don't know if I articulated that very well, but... Alright, where is this? Oh, I forgot my corpse is down there. Yeah, I want to go to that. Yeah, I gotta go back down there. I gotta get my body. Oh, fuck. I ain't got nobody. Thanks. Go back over here, back over there, then over here. This game is mildly agonizing.
Mildly. Zesty saying, did the lime oil infuse in mine? Oh, like, did it completely emulsify? Hold on, let me check it, actually.
Yeah, it looks like it's completely in there.
I don't see anything floating on top at all. There's a bit of sediment at the bottom, probably because of the watermelon in there. But yeah, it looks completely emulsified. Not bad looking. Not bad looking at all. It's got these little thready bits on the bottom. That's about it. How does it smell today, though? Just smelling everybody's infusions. Ooh, I get the peppermint in there. You know where I don't get the peppermint? The Doritos. I don't get it. I don't get it there. That's something completely different. Or where's my... Oh, nope, I wouldn't. I wouldn't if I were me. As I am. Oh, but I don't got nowhere to go. I don't got nowhere to go. If I go down, I go to Bone Grave. Wait, actually, have I? Oh, I see. There is definitely like another crevice somewhere that I just haven't been into yet. Get out of here. I don't know where that other one is, but I kind of want to get out of here anyways. No in-flight entertainment or movies? I'm out of here. I'm out of here. I'm gonna go catch a beast. Beast train. Whee! Whee! What new areas might I be able to explore now that I'm here? Now that I've got new abilities. We've done this one already. Yep. The guy is down here. Hold on. Let's see. She's out there saying, what if in the next food hub infusion it's a salted caramel tea blend? Ooh. Zesty saying too, funny thing is Raziel's blade is more of a golden color. I misremembered it, being like greenish blue like him. Oh, so the color is actually on point. That's cool, actually. Everything winds up working out in the end.
I never had any doubt at all. I never had any doubt, mostly because I've never played Soul Reaper before, so how would I know?
Anakin saying too, grapefruit herbal tea and rock candy. I know grapefruit has a lot of sugar in it, so I want to try to somehow reduce the amount of sugar while keeping the sweetness of the actual fruit. Oh, is that why you were thinking about the juice? I'm thinking, Anakin, what are you trying to go for here? I'm getting pieces of things that might go well together, but what is the end goal? Like, you want the sweetness of the grapefruit, but, like, you get sweetness from sugar. There's a natural sugar that you get from it, right? But that's going to be in the juice. And if you just combine the juice with the spirit, why do that for an infusion if you can just take grapefruit juice and add it to the cocktail recipe after the fact? I think something's probably just not clicking with me. Zesty saying happy accidents like Bob Ross said. Yeah, happy little accident. It was always meant to be this way.
Never mind asking if I played Dave the Diver. Gonna suggest it, as I've been playing it for the past couple months. You can also serve a particular cocktail in the game, but it's a tri-colored layered drink. Ah, we've been playing around with tri-colored layered drinks. We did the Tatooine Sunset just a couple weeks ago. Child's Play. 3 layers, posh. We gotta move on to larger layered drinks. We've upgraded. All right, and there is a area. Oh wait, have I not been to the left-hand side? Hold up a second. Hold up a second. Have I not been over here? Oh, I can't get over there. That makes sense. 5 layers drinks. Anakin, why stop there? 7 layered drinks. 10 layered drinks. Poos cafes as far as the eye can see. Why the fuck would you do that? Oh, I don't like it. I don't like it. I don't like it then. Don't like it now. Don't like it then. Don't like it now. Hello there. Oh, wait a minute. How did I... Oh, I forgot that... Oh, this is a mess. Infini-layers! It would be very intriguing to do like an Infinity Poos Cafe style drink. That would be very interesting. I don't even know how we'd accomplish it. It doesn't really have a name or flavor profile, says Nevermind, but I'm sure there's a lot of lore to play around since it's sushi focused. Oh my god, yeah. Still haven't forgotten that one guy who did like my Yakuza drink because it had blue curacao. Oh, didn't like it because blue curacao? Eh. We're beyond that. We're beyond that, right? I think of it this way. I used to be someone who was really outspoken against blue curacao too. Listen, dude, it looks really pretty. Try it as you might. My only issue with blue curacao is with blue curacao you get the blue color with the orange flavor. If the goal is blue, use blue food coloring. Don't use blue curacao. If you want orange flavor in there, yeah, use blue curacao. You get the blue color and you get the orange flavor. But if the goal is blue, you don't need to use blue curacao. What cracks me up is one time, I think with one of the sea salt ice cream drinks, somebody was like, oh, why use blue food coloring? Because I use blue food coloring in it. Why not just use blue curacao? I don't like the fact that blue coloring is artificial. And I'm like... So blue curacao is just orange liqueur with artificial blue food dye. So it's no difference. Oh, I remember this. I remember. You can always use blue other things too. You can. Yeah, yeah. Like natural blue color is just difficult to find. It's just difficult to find in nature, right? Spirulina has its effects. What are some other blue things out there? I'm gonna give other blue things on the top of my head. Oh, what is this? Track? Oh, what is this? Oh, what is this? I don't know what this is. Oh, is it another creature? I think it's another creature. Interesting. Oh, pea flower 2, says Bishop. The other thing about pea flower 2 is, and I'm stealing this from a bartender named Don Lee, the beauty of pea flower is that it changes colors. If you want your drink to be blue, and that's it, don't use butterfly pea flower. Use blue food coloring. If you want your drink to be purple, don't use butterfly pea flower. If you want your drink to be pink, don't use butterfly pea flower. If you want your drink to change colors, that's why you use butterfly pea flower. It's a matter of intention, right? It's a matter of intention. It's so much cooler to see a drink change color than it is for it to be purple for a little while and then, like, it just kind of fades, for example. Like, vibrant colored drinks were popular for a reason. They look fucking gorgeous. But, like, you don't need blue food coloring for it. Or, I'm sorry, you don't need blue curacao for it. Just put blue food coloring in whatever you want. You know? Zesty saying too that an Infinity Food Poos Cafe could use samples from other Infinity bottles. Yeah, that'd be a lot. That's a lot. But yeah. Oh, what was down here? Oh, hi there. Wait, have I not been down here before? happened here before? Yeah, Bishop's saying too, even blue curacao uses dye. Yeah, you're right. But the thing you get with blue curacao is orange flavored. You lock yourself into orange flavor when you use blue curacao. And you can decouple the orange flavor from the dye if all you want is the color. Oh, did I lose it? Oh, I lost it. What is this? Hacker saying too, there are other pH indicators out there too. Yeah, turmeric, rose, to name 2 off the top of my head. There was another one I found the other day that I thought was really cool. Oh, what is this? Oh, what is this? Oh, what is this? What is going on here? Oh, I don't want to go all the way down. No, I don't want to go all the way down. Oh, I don't want to go all the way down. That's not what I wanted. That's not what I wanted. Go back up. Go back up again. Go back up again. I was tracking something and I got sidetracked. Oh, is this where it is? No, it's in the other one. Never mind saying, just thought of a Jujutsu Kaisen drink for Satoru Gocho and Hollowed Purple. Have the drink use butterfly pea flower in the base for blue and hibiscus tea for red. As it melts, it becomes purple. See, that's great. Color changing effects in drinks are fun. And yeah, there are other botanicals that can also be used as well. There's plenty of pH indicators out there. Can I name all of them off the top of my head? No. Oh, red cabbage juice. Red cabbage juice is a pH indicator. Oh, are you kidding me? Bro. I'm just saying, like, I think the way that I think about it is this. If you just use butterfly pea flower for the fact that it can be purple, it almost just like, I don't know, I feel like it doesn't respect the botanical either. Not that you need to respect the botanical, right? We're the cocktail mixologists here. We can do whatever hell well we want with it. But like, oh my god, against the wall, dude? Against the wall. Against the wall. Actually, that wasn't so bad. That was not so bad. So now where am I? I'm somewhere up above. Oh, to open the door! Right? Open the door? Open the door? Nice. Ring that bell. Ring that bell. Oh, hibiscus too. Hibiscus is a pH indicator. I forgot about that one. Nice. Open the door. Ba-da-da-ba. Nice. Now we've got that open, and we've got more places to go. This direction! Zesty says, what is brown and sounds like a bell? Dung! Dung. Get it? Is poop. Alright, what's over here? This feels harrowing. Oh, it's the top. It's the bridge. It's the bridge. That's okay. Just keep running. Nobody can hurt you if you just keep running. Oh, don't have a map for here, but I can go up. Hello there. Pilgrim, accept the judgment, the rise beyond. That all who stand at Farloom's holy crest prove pure of will and want. I just want to play my video games. Maybe have a drink or 2, or 3, 4. Insert rosaries? Sure, dog. Is he gonna kill me? Nope, no death here today. There's more benches, right? There's more benches. Hacker saying, I believe acid for hibiscus turns it more red, and bases turn it more of a mellow green. A mellow green. Another thought that you're making me think of is the use of alkaline bases in cocktails. Oh, what is happening here? Oh, it's windy. But like, we don't do a lot with base adjusting things. Oh, actually, I don't. The term It was the first time, I don't know where it was, I don't remember when it was. Blasted Steps, hi there. Blasted Steps indeed. It was the first time that I had ever seen somebody say, oh no, was this on stream the other day? This was on stream the other day. I think somebody said to base adjust lime juice. Was that here on, I feel like that was on stream or something. And I'd never thought about that before. Like why you would want to. But I don't know. Oh, hi. Whoa, hey. Hey, whoa. Hey, what's up? That's okay. I don't have to deal with you for now. That was scary. I was woefully unprepared. Ah, okay. I'm just gonna keep moving. I don't know what's happening. Oh, hi there. Got you, bud. Whoops! Another one? Another one. What do we get from here? We go down from here. Oh, I see you! Oh, nice. Oh, those threads are coming down, you know? Bishop, like, now I really want more anime-inspired drinks. Imagine Jello shots based on reincarnated as a slime. I've had a similar thought for Jello shots inspired by Slime Rancher. Oh, not this guy again. Oh, okay. You were just gonna do that anyways? Nice. I think head bumping you is gonna be a good idea. Okay, maybe not. Maybe not. Maybe not necessarily the best idea. I thought. Bitch, I thought. Nice. Bitch, I thought. I thought. Moving on. Oh, hey, ooh. You're like a rock face. Oh, it ricochets. That's not fun. I didn't realize you ricochet. Cool. Zesty said if we can get Cam to play some One Piece games, we can try to all come together in the Discord for One Piece cocktails. That's a good way of thinking about it. Come together as a community. I am the final boss. And you win when I play the game that you want me to. I foresee how you could be a problem. Wow, I can definitely see how you could be a problem. Oh, whoa, I just got eaten by the walls. That was incredible. I don't like the fact that the rocks are ricocheting. That's spooky. Oh, hi there again. Oh my god, it bounced back? Wow, really ricochets. Hello there. Oh my god, I thought it was falling from the sky. This doesn't feel good. This doesn't feel good. Ah, it doesn't feel good. This doesn't feel good. I figured, nope, I didn't think it was gonna feel good. All right, where's it coming from? Where's it coming from? Where's it? Oh my god! The conch flies. The great conch flies. I can run. That was actually perfect. That was the perfect opportunity. Oh, they do. They do too. They deal too. They deal too. Thank goodness, dude. Okay, shit, dude. Of course you are. Oh, I could have. That's not good. Oh no, you're right there. You're right there. You're right there. I was really hoping. Oh, I got trapped in the wall, dude. I got trapped in the wall. Oh, how far away was that? I don't know if I have the patience to do that tonight. Oh, it's so far away. Oh, it's so far away. I don't have the patience for that. I was thinking about doing another order tonight, chat, but I don't know if I can do it. I hope you were able to see their point. Zesty, man. I want to make a joke about cones. Cone heads and dunce heads. Cone heads and dunce heads, but I can't. I can't do it. Chat, that's where I'm going to leave things for the night. With everything that we've been through tonight. I think I'm going to see this bright and early again on Wednesday. At the very least, I think we've got a feel for the game again. It only took a single session to basically get back into the groove. Thank you, everybody, so much for joining me to the very end of the stream, which just so happened to be not a very bitter end, but a rather sweet end. Not really sweet in the traditional sense, but sweet in the sense that this cocktail here that we're sipping on right now kind of reminds me of a gummy bear in a way, like a lime gummy bear. This evening, we covered 4 drinks. We started with one by Demon Jaden, one called the Red Maiden for Hornet from Hollow Knight. Hollow Knight Silksong specifically. We moved into our Infinity Bottle segment where we added Rumplements to the bottle for, I think it's the 4th time, and made for ourselves an Infini-Caesar, which I kind of liked at first and then quickly grew tired of, before we moved into our first order of the night, which by a staggering vote of 7 different Chaos orders, we got our next Chaos cocktail, which was a bit of a game played where I was guessing 4 different spirits that Annie, the moderator, picked up from a trip that they took over the weekend. There was blueberry wine. There was dildo, that's the name of it, pickle moonshine. There was boner banana flavored rum. And there was, what was the last one in there? Kick-ass cherries, which were a ready-to-drink cocktail, as well as some cherries in it. We combined that with a bit of grapefruit juice, as well as some simple syrup, all those different ingredients in a blender with some ice and Blendurks, and we had a drink that we called the Jacket Off. Because if they're going to make those jokes for their products, we're going to damn well make those jokes with, joke with ours. And that was pretty tasty. And oddly enough, it became this beautiful red color as the ice correspondingly melted. And I thought that was really, really surprising. The Red Maiden too, by the way, this cocktail foam, this egg white foam lasted the entire stream. I am astounded by the amount of foam that we got on this one. This was probably the foamiest egg white drink that I think I've ever wound up mixing. And maybe that's the power of the reverse dry shake. Maybe we look into that going forward. We ended tonight on a drink by Levy using Levy's lemongrass and mango haichu infused vodka infusion, inspired by Yulun from World of Warcraft. A very green drink that kind of reads like a lime flavored gummy bear. It's made with some ginger beer. It's got Levy's infusion, Arizona green tea, as well as some lime juice and some luster dust, as well as some green food dye to make sure that it retains that green color. Very, very tasty and relatively low ABV as well. What we're going to do on Wednesday, I'll give you a heads up of it right now, is this. I was kind of inspired by you guys with the amount of bugs that y'all have been using in your recipes, so I'm committing myself to either doing one of 2 things for our Hollow Knight Silksong episodes. Either it's a Hollow Knight Silksong inspired drink, and I've been looking around and there's not many out there that aren't just another Hornet drink, but the other thing that I want to explore is more unconventional, doesn't feel like the right term here, but I want to find more intentional uses for bugs in cocktails. So I actually picked up, or actually, I say I picked it up. I picked it up from the post office, but Entropy managed to grab these flying ants from the Throne wish list, as well as 2 other herbs that actually I needed all 3 of those ingredients for this Hollow Knight stream that I was planning for on Wednesday, where we take these ants and we grind them into a bit of a garnish that we're going to put on the side of this drink called Yum Cax, or Yum Cax. I need to get a pronunciation check on that one, where it uses bugs and a bit of corn juice too. We got to get some corn for Wednesday. I look forward to being able to share it with you guys and potentially doing some more Hollow Knight Silksong, because this is legitimately a fun game. So I dig it, dude. To everybody who joined me till the very end, including but not limited to Bishop, Zesty, Nevermind, Hacker as well. We're gonna bug you with that. I'm sure you will. Zesty saying have a good night, dude, and all at the bar. See you all on Wednesday. Nevermind, speaking of alkaline, reminded me of the Alkaline Cordial by Kate Likes Cocktails. I forgot about that one. You're right. You said that to me, too. I almost forgot about that one. And Zesty saying, too, make an Antis in my pantis as a follow-up for your Krampus in your pantis, right? That'd be awesome, dude. Cheers, everybody out there. Skull, Slancha, and otherwise. I'll see you all on Wednesday. But until then, it was a pleasure being your bartender as usual. See you then. Bye.